welcome. This is Course 2 at the Division 2 D2 Utah High School Water Polo Championships down here in St. George. We're at Dixie State. In the Whitecaps, we've got Skyline, Cache Valley in the dark caps here. Foul going to go here for Skyline. And they're going to drive the other way here. Ball goes inside. Try to get it into number 6. That's Laura Groh. Taken back over by Cash now. On the left side for number 2, Jada Baugh. Jada's got it now. Trying to decide what to do with it. Throws it down low. Trying to get a pass down low to number 12, Leah Jockel. And then stolen away by number 16 from Skyline, Victoria Jackson with the steal there. Now number 13 with it for Skyline, Emily Gardner. And then the pass over, a push off from, it was a push off from Skyline. Couldn't get a cap number, but then Cash took the ball over after that and forgot to pop it up, so it's going back to Skyline now and a fresh shot clock. 20 seconds on the shot clock now for Skyline, and a shot on goal just over the top from number 9. That was Malin Jessup. And that'll go over the cage. Cache Valley going to come the other way. Number 12, Leah Jockel with it here on the left side. Puts it inside for number 3, Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey earns herself a foul here. Passes it on the right side. And a shot on goal. Just goes wide on that shot from Ellie Sorensen. Skyline going to come the other way. The pass down low to Audrey Shapiro. Her shot on goal off the fingertips of number 1, Rebecca Day, and then into the goal. So Skyline up 1-0 here on that goal from Audrey Shapiro. Number 8 for Skyline. Skyline will have it now up the right side for Victoria Jackson. She passes it up front to Langston Shawn. She goes for a shot on goal. Routine save there for Rebecca Day. And she'll try and set up something here for Cache Valley. Trying to tie this game back up to Leah Jockel. Leah with it. Spins around, trying to shake her defender here. Quickly double teamed and stolen away there by Langston Shawn for Skyline. Then Victoria Jackson with it. She earns a foul. And the pass all the way up to, I believe that's number 9. Can't quite tell. Yes, I believe that's number 9, Malin Jessup. And she scores a great pass there from Victoria. Ball taken there by Skyline. Pass up the right side for Langston Shawn. She's got it on the right side here. Trying to earn herself a foul. She tosses it into the middle, and it goes to Rebecca Day for Cache Valley. Now Cache going to come the other way. She's trying to find a pass. Goes up through the middle for Leah Jockel. Leah's quickly double teamed, and she earns herself an exclusion. Earns the exclusion on Langston Shawn for Skyline. So Cache going to be up a man here. Jada Baugh with it for Cache. Up high for Dania Salder. Then on the left side for Jada Baugh. Up high, Leah Jockel. Then over for Dana Sadler, sorry about that. And that ball goes high on the shot. So Skyline going to come the other way after they were able to prevent a goal on that exclusion call. With the ball now is Jane Sundberg. Up the right side, tries to get it to Victoria Jackson. Victoria with it now. Tries to put the ball in the middle for Jane Sundberg, but it's stolen away there by Rebecca Day for Cache Valley. And she's going to send a pass all the way up the right side, trying to get it to Bezuit Fryer. She's trying to earn her foul herself. Bobbled it a little bit, but throws it in the middle to Kinsey Garlick, who earns herself a foul. Then passes it back to Jada Baugh. Jada passes it inside for Leah Jockel. Leah trying to get a shot. Skip shot. Getting her fingers on it, I believe, was Emily Gardner, and the save there for Sophia Walpole. Up the left side. Then in the middle. Trying to get a pass. And I'm not sure what happened. I thought there was a foul called. May have been a double exclusion there. I thought it was just a foul. I believe she may have fouled and then not given her space after the foul. So in comes the 5-meter. That foul called on number 6. And a goal scored there for Emily Gardner for Skyline. With it now in the middle. Throws it up to number 7, Ellie Sorensen. Ellie earns herself a foul. Gonna look to shoot. She will and scores. Getting Cache on the board here with just 30 seconds to go. I'm sorry, just 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go here in the first period. Ball up the left side, and a shot on goal over the net from Malin Jessup. She's got 1 goal today already. Cache Valley couldn't come the other way. Rebecca Day with it for Cache, up the right side for Haley Benson. Then up to Bezuit Fryer. She looks to shoot, but she pushed off, so it's coming the other way. Skyline with it up the left side. Gets a pass up to Malin Jessup. And then try to get a pass in the middle for Lauren Groh, but Cache getting some fingers on it and able to tip it away. Rebecca Day will try and reset here for Cache. Going to go up the left side for Jada Baugh. In the middle for Ellie Sorensen, and then to Leah Jockel, who's driving in hard, and she scores. A nice little fake shot lob there from number 12, Leah Jockel, and Skyline quickly within 1 here. I'm sorry, Cache quickly within 1 here. With it now, Emily Gardner. Into the middle. Ball contested there, but a foul earned by number 12, Leah Jockel, and she'll steal it away for Cache. They're going to come the other way. Rebecca Day trying to find a good pass here. Up into the left to Jada Baugh. Into the middle, trying to get it to Ellie Sorensen. That ball stolen away there by Skyline. Emily Gardner, she'll go back to Sophia Walpole. Up the right side, try to get a pass up to Jane Sundberg, but stolen away there by Cache. And Rebecca Day will have it now. Rebecca gonna pass it up to Jada Baugh. Jada looking for goal. And a save there from Sophia Walpole. Sophia up the left side for Tonga Fakatu. Then up to number 9, and a shot on goal off the crossbar. Mylan Jessup, as the clock was expiring, goes off the crossbar, and the score stays the same. 3-2 at the end of the first here. A tight game between Skyline and Cash. We'll be right back. All right, here we are. About to start the second here. For the sprint, going to be number 5, Indy DeBurke, and number 12, Leah Jockle. That one sprint won there by Leah for Cash. Going to go back to Jada Baugh. She tries to get a pass back up to Leah, but stolen away there by Mia Fowler. And the pass up the left side for Skyline. Taken there by Malin Jessup, and then back to Tonga Whakatū. She puts it inside. Gets a pass into Lauren Groh, and her shot on goal blocked down by Rebecca Day. A good save from Rebecca, and a quick pass up the middle for Leah Jockle. Then over to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie, a battle for the ball there. Great steal from number 13, Emily Gardner for Skyline, and Skyline's going to come the other way with it. Pass in the middle for Lauren Groh. And Lauren earns the exclusion. That exclusion going to be on number 7, I believe. Yeah, that exclusion on Ellie Sorensen here for Cash. So Skyline going to be up a man. And a foul, putting the ball under there. So Cash going to come the other way, up to Ellie Sorensen, who is coming back from her exclusion. Up the right side for Courtney Bishop. And that earned exclusion from Courtney, exclusion on Tonga Whakatū for Skyline, and Cash going to be up a man here with the ball now. Leah Jockle looking to shoot. She will. Tries to go right post. A great save there from Sophia Walpole. And she's going to pass it up the left side for Tonga Whakatū coming out of that exclusion. Then in the middle for Emily Gardner. Emily earns a foul here. And I believe she put the ball under, not exactly sure. There's some confusion with the shot clock as well. Ball's in the middle with Kinsey Garlick. And Kinsey earns an exclusion. That exclusion on, I believe that's Tonga Whakatū again. That's her second exclusion. Ball up high for Dana Sadler, and she'll score. So Cash tying up this game on the power play. And Tonga Whakatū is going to go sit the bench for Skyline, at least for the time being. Like I said, she had 2 exclusions there within a matter of about a minute or so. But this game tied up. Skyline with it now. Emily Gardner sneaks past her defender. She's got some room here. She's going to look to shoot. She will. Tried to go left side. A great save there from Rebecca Day. But as she made the save, the ball went out of play behind the net, so it's going to be a 2-meter. And Pamela Ferguson will have it for Skyline. She puts it in the middle for Mia Fowler. Mia back out to Pamela. Up high for Emily Gardner. Emily will shoot, tries to go skip shot left side. Good save there from Rebecca Day. Rebecca all the way up the middle, trying to get it up to Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey quickly triple teamed, and that ball stolen away by Emily Gardner. Great defense there, getting back to make this the defensive play. Quick pass up from Skyline to Victoria Jackson, and a good save there on her shot. Rebecca Day coming up big once again for Cash. Pass up to Dana Sadler. Then in the middle, try to get it to Ellie Sorensen. A battle for the ball, stolen away there by Emily Gardner. She's got a lot of defensive play steals here. And the pass went up to Lauren Groh, and that shot on goal saved there right by Rebecca Day. Pass up the left side for Cash, up to Jane Sundberg. Jane earns herself a foul here. The pass goes up the left side for Mia Fowler. She tries to go right side. Just past the right post on that shot. Skyline will have it here. Sophia Walpole. Up the middle for Emily Gardner. And then up the right side. Gets it up to Pamela Ferguson. And she pushed off. So it's going to come the other way. A foul there from Skyline. And Cash going to come with it. A pass in the middle. Tried to get it to Kinsey Garlick. But stolen away there by Cache Valley. Great defensive play from Sarah Peters there, who came in this game after Tonka Fakatu got a couple exclusions. A shot on goal on the left side from Victoria Jackson, and a good save there from Rebecca Day. She passes up to Kinsey Garlick, and Kinsey once again double teamed, and a great steal there by Emily Gardner. Passes it back to Sarah Peters. And the pass up the left side for Victoria Jackson. Pass just across here to Pamela Ferguson. Pamela going to go back to Mia Fowler. Mia Fowler with it for Skyline. Into the middle. Tries to get a pass to Lauren Groh. She's double teamed but has it now, and that's the shot clock, so it's going the other way. Cache Valley with it. Dana Sadler up the left side for Jada Baugh. Jada Baugh in the middle for Ellie Sorensen, and Ellie shoots and scores. Great passing there from Cash after the shot clock violation from Skyline, and they get a goal here. So the score 4-2 now. Cache Valley was down 3-1 here, but a quick 3 goals, or I should say 3 goals, weren't necessarily super quick, but 3 goals from Cache gets them the lead here. A shot on goal from Victoria Jackson, and Skyline tying this game up quickly after they lost their lead. 4-4 the score now. And Skyline answering with some passing of their own. Cache Valley with it in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Ellie wasn't sure what to do with it, but she does earn herself an exclusion. Excluded is Emily Gardner for Skyline. And Cache going to be up a player here. Back to Daniel Sadler. Up high for Leah Jockel. Leah on the left side for Jada Baugh. Back up to Dania. She does earn a foul there with it, but just 8 seconds on the shot clock. She's going for goal. And wide right on that shot. Exclusion expiring for Emily Gardner. Skyline going to come the other way. And a shot on goal. A good pass there from Emily up to Malin Jessup. Her shot on goal saved there by Rebecca Day. Cash coming the other way. Up to Leah Jockel. Leah over to Jada Baugh. Back over to Leah. And a shot on goal. Leah Jockel with the goal here. Just 38 seconds left in the second period. And Cash regaining their lead. 5-4 the score now. With it now, Emily Gardner in the middle for Lauren Groh. Lauren's going to look to shoot here. She scores. A great shot there from Lauren Groh. She was being pressured. Soon to be double teamed, but she took a quick shot. Caught Rebecca Day off guard, and Skyline tying this game back up quickly. 5-5 now. Shot clock is off, though. 20 seconds left in the second period. Rebecca Day has it for Cash. And she's trying to look for a pass here. The shot on goal she'll take, and 3 seconds left. So now going to be a shot on goal. Oh my goodness, a great pass from Sophia Wapple. And Victoria Jackson with a shot off the left post as the time expired in the second period. We'll take a quick break at the half. Be back. A 5-5 game for these two teams going into the third. We'll be right back. All right, for the sprint, going to be Jane Sundberg and Leah Jockel. That one there by Leah. Back to Jada Baugh for Cash. And Dana Sadler with it. Up to Leah Jockel, and a pass off the left post, and it is called a goal. I thought it just drizzled on the goal line there, but it is called a goal. So play looks like it was drawn up there from Cash, but they take a lead quickly just about 15 seconds into the third. Leah Jockel with her third of the game. Skyline with it now. Up and a shot on goal from Mylan Jessup, and a good save there from Rebecca Day. Rebecca going to try and set something up here for Cache Valley. They want to extend this lead. Both of these teams fighting back and forth with the leads, ties here, lots of lead changes. A steal there from Emily Gardner for Skyline, and she's going to go up the left side to Malin Jessup. Malin slips away from her defender there, trying to get around her. Looks for a shot on goal, and a good save there from Rebecca Day, but it does go out behind the goal, so it'll be a 2-meter for Skyline. Skyline with it now. Passes it, and a shot on goal, and a beautiful save from Rebecca Day on that shot from Victoria Jackson. Victoria made a beautiful spin move trying to score there. Rebecca with an incredible save coming all the way out of the water there. And her long pass up the left side to Jada Baugh. Jada into the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Thought about shooting there, but she's pressured hard by Emily Gardner, who comes away with this steal there. Emily with amazing steals this afternoon. Or I should say this morning. Up the left side to Malin Jessup is Skyline. Malin has it here, pressured hard by Haley Benson. And then stolen away there by Ellie Sorensen. The pass from Jada Baugh. Tried to get it up to Kinsey Garlick, but a foul called. Emily Gardner with it for Skyline. Up the left side to Malin Jessup. Shot on goal, save there from Rebecca Day. Rebecca coming up big for Cash throughout the day. The pass up the middle for Leah Jockel. Leah with a shot on goal. A great save there from Sophia Walpole. Sophia also coming up huge. Both goalies been really good today. That pass from Sophia up the middle for Victoria Jackson. She earns herself a foul. Pops it up. A shot on goal off the crossbar. Comes back out. Rebound held there by Haley Benson. And she goes back to Rebecca Day to reset here. And then up the left side for Leah Jockel. Leah in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Ellie was fouled. She'll go back to Dana Sadler. And Dana with a shot on goal from mid-pool. And extending their lead now, 7-5 on that shot from Dana Sadler. And Cash up 7-5 now. Just a little over 4 minutes left to go here in the third. Emily Gardner with it for Skyline. Emily goes up to Audrey Shapiro. And then in the middle, a battle for the ball. I can't even get a cap number there. That was Tonga Fakatu. Remember, she has 2 exclusions here. Threw it in the middle for her. She was quickly double-teamed. The pass goes back to Emily Gardner. Slips away from her defender, looking for a shot on goal. Pressured from behind by Ellie Sorensen, and the shot clock expiring as that ball was stolen back away there by Cash. The pass from Rebecca Day up the right side for Bezowit Fryer. Bezowit, who has it now, going to go back up high for Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey fouled. Then over to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie in the middle. Leah Jockel, a great save there on her shot from Sophia Walpole. The pass up the right side. And a shot on goal from Tonga Fakatu. Just over the goal there. And out of play. And come back in. Rebecca Day with it now for Cash. She's going to go up the left side. Try to get it up to Leah Jockel, but stolen away there by number 12 for Skyline, Jane Sundberg. She passes it up to Tonga Fakatu. And then on the left side, a shot on goal. A good look there from Malin Jessup, but a good save there from Rebecca Day. Up the right side for Bezawitt Fryer. Cache Valley with an opportunity. A shot on goal off the fingertips of Sophia Walpole. And that ball goes out of play off of her fingers. Sophia coming up huge with a couple big saves here in the last minute or so. The 2-meter now for Cash. Ellie Sorensen back up high to Leah Jockel. In the middle, contested pass here. A foul earned. Not sure if it was Kinsey Garlick or Jada Baugh. But the pass goes back up to Bezawitt Fryer. Just 15 on the shot clock now. The pass in the middle, Leah Jockel wide open here. Shot on goal, great save there. Getting a hand on it was Mia Elliott in the middle. A great defensive play up the left side. And a shot on goal wide open was Victoria Jack. I'm sorry, that was Malin Jessup. And Malin scores. She was wide open in front of the goal. And she scores undefended there. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in the third. And we're at 6-7. Cash still in the lead here. Skyline trying to get back in it here. And Leah Jockel in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. They're trying to get their goal back. Back up to Leah. Leah then over to Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey tries to spin away from her defender, but a great steal there from Emily Gardner and earning the foul. And the quick pass from Sophia Walpole up the left side to Malin Jessup. In the middle, trying to get it to Tonga Fakatu. But the ball put under, and coming back the other way for Cash. A pass all the way up the left side for Jada Baugh from Rebecca Day. Jada tries to do a spin shot as she was double teamed, but a good save there from Sophia Walpole. Coming back the other way for Skyline. Malin Jessup with it. She's wide open again and scores once again. And Skyline tying this game back up at 7. Sophia Walpole with a couple great passes here in the last couple minutes to get Skyline back in it. And Malin Jessup with 2 big goals tying this game up once again. Now Dana Sadler with it for Cash, trying to score. She does. Just about the 6-meter mark. And Dana Sadler, and please let me know if I'm saying any of these names wrong in the chat. A timeout called from Skyline. So we'll take a quick break here, just under a minute left to go here in the third. Cache Valley on that goal from Dana Sadler, and they take the lead once again after Skyline scored a couple goals to get back in it. We'll be right back. All right, here comes Skyline with it after that timeout. We'll see if they drew something up to try and score here. Emily Gardner in the middle for Malin Jessup. On the right side, Jane Sundberg, and she scores. A great setup play there from Skyline, and they tie this game back up very quickly. Just 9 seconds after that timeout. A perfectly executed play. And we're tied back up here. Cache Valley with it. Leah Jockel in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. And another fantastic save from Sophia Walpole. And off the crossbar and out. She gets a quick pass up the right side into some open water, so it's stolen away by Mia Fowler. I'm sorry, that was Jada Boss stealing that away for Cash. And now the pass from Rebecca Day. She's trying to look for one here. She looks for goal just over the crossbar as the shot clock was expiring. 11 seconds left in the third here. Skyline will try and score. Emily Gardner looking for goal herself. In the middle, trying to get there. Rebecca Day going to go for goal. But the shot clock the game clock already expired. So that's the end of the third. Both these teams tied up some great games here. 8-8 our score going into the fourth. We'll see which team comes out with it here. Both teams battling hard for the win here. We'll be right back. All right, back for the fourth period here. That sprint won by Leah Jockel once again for Cash. Back to Jada Baugh. Then in the middle, Dania Sadler with it. Earns a foul herself. And the pass up the middle, tried to get it up to Leah. The pass just a little bit overthrown there and held by Sophia Walpole. Sophia, a quick pass up the left side to Malin Jessup. Malin going for goal. A great off the... It was a fantastic save off the fingertips of Rebecca Day and then pulled off the goal line. Ref saying just a few inches from that going in. And a full timeout immediately called from Cash after that save. Rebecca Day bailing them out there. I would imagine they talk about these quick passes happening from Sophia Walpole. She's making some great saves, and then Cash pretty much getting burned, or at least getting some great opportunities on the back end off the quick breaks from Skyline. So they'll probably look to figure out how to shut those down, how to beat Sophia Walpole so that those quick passes don't happen and Rebecca Day doesn't get pressured as much on the other end here. All right, so Rebecca Day will have it for Cash for Dania Sadler in the middle. Sadler in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Stolen away there by Skyline. And the ball put back into open water. Rebecca Day will have it for Cash. She's looking for goal. And off the left post, a great shot from Rebecca. She had the right angle on it, just didn't get it targeted correctly. And the quick pass from Sophia Walpole up the left side for Malin Jessup. A great save from Rebecca Day. And stolen back away there by Cash. Haley Benson with it. Rebecca Day coming up huge for Cash. Sophia Walpole making those great passes up the left side for Malin Jessup. Malin scored 3 times like that. Up the left side is Cash. The pass to Jada Baugh. Earns herself a foul. And in the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Ellie with a shot on goal. She scores. A great pass there across the middle from Jada Baugh. And Ellie Sorensen capitalizes. Cash up 9-8 now with just under 6 minutes left to go here in the fourth. Emily Gardner has it now for Skyline. Up the right side for Langston Shawn. In the middle, Avery Kratzen in the game now for Skyline. Avery pressured hard here. Throws it back to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner in the middle. And the pass went to Lauren Gross. She takes a shot, goes wide left. Rebecca Day looking to make a quick pass up the left side here and not paying attention. Leah Jockel, the pass right where it needed to be from Rebecca. And it hit Leah in the face here. A quick pass from Rebecca Day up the middle for Ellie Sorensen. And going in hard is Haley Benson. She was wide open. She looks for a shot. Great save from Sophia Walpole. She'll probably look for a quick pass here. She does. Up the left side for Malin Jessup. Malin quickly pressured hard. That's exactly what Cash needs. Great pressure there from Dania Sadler, getting back to pressure Malin Jessup, who got the quick pass from Sophia Walpole. Back to Langston Shawn for Skyline in the middle and looking for a shot. A great save from Rebecca Day on that shot from Lauren Groh. Lauren with a good opportunity, tries to go skip shot left side, but a better save there from Rebecca. Up for Dania Sadler. In the middle for Ellie Sorensen. Tapped out of her hands by Emily Gardner. A foul called coming Cash's way now, so they'll still have the ball here. Dania Sadler throws into open water, and battling for it is Skyline. And earning the foul there for them was Sarah Peters. The pass quickly up from Emily Gardner, up the left side, trying to get it to Malin Jessup. In the middle for Lauren Groh. Lauren looking to shoot, skip shot off the water, just gets by Rebecca Day, but it went off the right post and stayed out. And a quick timeout once again from Cash. Just under 4 minutes left to go here in the fourth. They've got a 1-goal lead, but they want to talk it over and figure out how to retain that, increase their lead, and try to get some insurance for this game. We'll be right back. All right, Cash coming with it. That ball stolen away by Emily Gardner. Emily has been huge here for Skyline. A couple great steals. Skyline going to slow it down here. Emily Gardner, the pass in the middle for Lauren Groh, and A exclusion. I believe that was an earned exclusion. Okay, it was an earned exclusion from Jane Sundberg. Happened away from the play. And that exclusion on Leah Jockel, that's her first exclusion for Cash. And an immediate timeout was called by Skyline. This is a big opportunity for them to tie up this game. Just 3 minutes, 28 seconds left here in the fourth. They're only down by 1. So a huge opportunity on the power play here to score. They take a full timeout here to talk it over. We'll be right back after this timeout. In the middle with it, Lauren Groh passes it right side for Victoria Jackson. Far left, that pass overthrown. Tried to get it to Malin Jessup. She's going to go back up high to Lauren Groh. Lauren looking to shoot. Tries to go far right corner. That great save there from Rebecca Day. And trying to get the rebound there was Victoria Jackson, but Rebecca Day coming up with a big save. Cache Valley coming the other way. Jada Ball with it. Jada with it for Cash. Passes it back up to Leah Jockel. Then up to Dania Sadler, and she scores a fantastic shot. Her 4th goal of this game. And Cache Valley extending to a 2-goal lead with just under 3 minutes to go here in the fourth. Both teams out of timeouts. Victoria Jackson with it, and a shot on goal from her. Just about mid-pool, it goes wide right. Rebecca Day will look for a quick pass up pool here for Cash. Went up to Leah Jockel, then a quick tap pass over to Jada Baugh, and stolen away there by Victoria Jackson. Victoria trying to find a pass for Skyline. She tosses it up the left side for Malin Jessup. Malin pressured, but coming in hard is Audrey Shapiro. And then back to Emily Gardner. Takes a shot on goal off the fingertips. A fantastic save from Rebecca Day, keeping that one out of the goal. They've got a 2-goal lead, just 2:12 left to go in the fourth. It'll be a 2-meter here for Skyline. Jane Sundberg has it here. Puts it in play. Then passes up to Victoria Jackson. Victoria earns a foul. And then a shot on goal off the crossbar. Rebound. Fought for. And a great battle there from Audrey Shapiro, earning a foul off the rebound. Passes it in the middle for Lauren Groh. Lauren earns a foul. Then Lauren Groh earning that exclusion. Excluded is number 7, Ellie Sorensen. That's her 2nd exclusion. And the shot on goal from Emily Gardner went wide right. They really needed a goal there on the power play. Just under 2 minutes left to go here in the fourth. Rebecca Day passes up the right side to Ellie Sorensen coming out of that exclusion. Then up to Haley Benson. Haley looking for goal off the crossbar. They really could use a 3rd goal for some insurance here. Sophia Walpole looking for a great pass up the right side. Up to Lauren Groh. Lauren earns a foul. Lauren pops it up. Looks for a shot. She scores. And it was a foul. All right, so it's a foul. She has to pass it off. She was inside the 6 there. So no goal on that play. But Cache Valley coming the other way, trying to get a shot off, was Haley Benson. And now a quick pass from Sophia Walpole off the save. Up the left side for Malin Jessup. Malin really needs to score here if Skyline wants to stay in this. And a great save. And that may seal it. Rebecca Day with a huge save. 40 seconds left to go here. Passing it around is Cash in the middle for Ellie Sorensen now. And then up to Haley Benson. Haley gets fouled there. Now Skyline, a quick pass from Sophia Walpole. Malin Jessup had a great opportunity to shoot. A pass across goes to Jane Sundberg. She scores for Skyline, bringing them within one. But there's only 10 seconds left, and Cash will have the ball. So they'll most likely just go into spread here and try and hold it. Ball goes back to Rebecca Day. Rebecca gonna go for goal. A great save there from Sophia Walpole. And Rebecca Day shot it with 4 seconds left. Rebecca, all she had to do was hold the ball and the game was over. But she took a shot on goal with 4 seconds and an immediate timeout called. From Skyline, and a shot on goal. Just goes wide right on that shot from Sophia Walpole. And that will be it. Cache Valley escapes with the win here. 10-9 the score on a tight game fought back and forth the whole time. All right, so Cache Valley comes out with the win there, 10-9. Our next game up will be Tooele in dark. I believe it'll be Cypress in white. I'm about 95% sure on that. We'll get that up on the scoreboard here in just a second. These games, I believe, starting, every about half hour here. So 9:30, I believe, will be our start time for Tooele Cypress. We'll be back in just a minute here. Stay tuned. All right, this is Tooele versus Cypress. Cypress in white. Tooele is in dark here. Cypress passing it around. A shot on goal. And a quick goal from Cypress. That one coming from Ashley Larson. Sorry about that. I was just barely getting my rosters pulled up. Ashley caught me off guard with a quick goal there. But Cypress taking a quick lead, 1-0 now. The pass in the middle once again for Ashley. Off the top left corner. The ball does stay in play. It's literally just sitting on the goal line corner. It's about as close to out as you can get without being out. Cypress wins the race to the ball. Goes back up for Kaylee Sharp. Then over for Rory Pilcher. Rory Pilcher with it for Cypress, looking to shoot. Passes it back left. Back over to Rory. Rory with a shot. Great save there from Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn playing goalkeeper here for Tooele. A pass all the way up from Kaylee Randall to Sharon Seals. And a shot on goal off the crossbar off the fingertips of Jenica Dunny, and a great save for her. A pass far up the left side for Kylie Vancott. And Kylie pressured hard, so she's going to pass it back to Isla Shaw. Isla in the middle for Ashley Larson. Ashley up in the middle, and a great pass up to Adriana Leon. Adriana was breaking to the net. A great pass there from Ashley, just not able to score there. Kylie Randall with it now for Tooele. Up the left side for Sharon Seals. Sharon tries to take a shot, a save there from Jenica Dunny. She'll look to make a pass up pool here. Goes up to Ashley Larson. Ashley with the only goal in this game for either team here. Up to Rory Pilcher now. Rory wasn't able to get everything on that pass, so it's stolen away by Tooele. And Petra Anderson with it. Up the right side for Kate Walker. Kate Walker earns a foul for Tooele. Then back up to Petra Anderson. Petra earns a foul herself. Now Petra up in the middle for Kylie Randall. Shot on goal, and she scores. Tying this game up quickly for Tooele. 1-1, 4:27 to go in the first. And a goal from Tooele. Kylie Randall tying this game up. Cypress with it now up the right side for Adriana Leon. Then up to Rory Pilcher. Rory all the way across pool. Isla Shaw now for Cypress. In the middle for Adriana Leon. Adriana's looking to shoot. Off the crossbar, comes back out. That rebound held there by Kylie Randall, and back to Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn with a long pass. Looks like she was trying to get it up to Caitlin Taylor, but it's stolen away by Cypress. Adriana Leon back to Jenica Dunny. Jenica Dunny, a long pass up the right side to Rory Pilcher. In the middle for Ashley Larson. Ashley drives in and scores. Her second of the game. Tooele definitely going to have to keep an eye on Ashley. Ashley, I know, scores a lot of goals for Cypress. So if they shut her down, they've got a good opportunity at this game. So far, they haven't been able to. Both goals for Cypress coming from Ashley. And she comes away with the steal there. She has it now. Pressured quickly, but still has it. Back up to Madison Fulmer. Madison up the right side. Rory Pilcher with it now for Cypress. She does earn a foul. And then tried to pass in the middle for Adriana Leone. Earns a foul there as well. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to have to shoot quick. The pass goes up high for Kylie Vancott. And that's the shot clock now. So a turnover for Cypress, and Tooele coming the other way now. Kylie Randall with it. A pass up the middle. Trying to get it in for Caitlin Taylor. Caitlin earns the exclusion. That exclusion on number 8, Rory Pilcher for Cypress, and Tooele up a man here. Pass up high for Kylie Randall. Left side now for Petra Anderson. Petra shoots off the hand of Ashley Larson, getting back. A great defensive play there. Now Jenica Dunny with it. Up to Ashley Larson. Ashley's swimming with it. Just about mid-pool now. A pass up the left side. Couldn't really see a cap number. But a pass went inside for Kaylee Sharp, and she earns her own exclusion. Kylie Randall excluded for Tooele. Now Madison Fulmer up the right side for Rory Pilcher. Then back up to Ashley Larson. Ashley shoots just over the crossbar. Unable to convert on that power play was Cypress. Kylie Randall coming back in for Tooele off that exclusion. Passes it in the middle to Sharon Seals. Sharon quickly pressured, and the ball taken by Adriana Leone, and goes back to Jenica Dunny to reset for Cypress. Now up to Ashley Larson. Then over to Kylie Vancott. A shot off the post and goes out. Tooele going to reset here. Bronwyn Hawkins looking for a pass. Goes up the left side for Petra Anderson. Petra Anderson with it. Over to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall in the middle. Tried to get a pass to Sharon Seals, and that picked off by Kylie Vancott for Cypress. Now the pass back to Jenica Dunny, and she's looking for a long pass up pool. Puts it on the right side for Rory Pilcher. Rory back up to Adriana Leone. Adriana's got some room here. She might look to shoot. Nope, she puts it in the middle. That was a great play from Adriana Leone. She had a little bit of room, so she started driving in, drew a defender off of Kaylee Sharp, and Kaylee scores after a great pass from Adriana. So now 3-1 the lead for Cypress. Kate Walker has it for Tooele, goes back to Kylie Randall. Then she goes over to Petra Anderson, who's pressured hard by Rory Pilcher. But Petra earns a foul. Then passes it in the middle for Sharon Seals. Sharon earns a foul of her own. Has it. Passes it in the middle for Kate Walker. And Kate Walker scores. Quickly getting that goal back for Tooele. 2-3 to the lead now. Now Cypress with it. Ashley Larson over to Adriana Leone. Then on the left side for Kylie Vancott. In the middle for Ashley Larson. Ashley shoots and scores. Her third of the game. Just 18 seconds left to go here in the first. And 4-2 now, the lead for Cypress. Getting a goal back here. Kylie Randall. A quick timeout. That exclusion. All right, so it was an earned exclusion from Kylie Randall. I believe that was her second earned exclusion. And excluded was Kaylee Sharp for Cypress. Tooele calls a timeout with 8 seconds left. Try to set up a play here. The pass goes up high for Petra Anderson, and they're not able to get the shot off in time. ball stayed out. 4-2 the lead now at the end of the first. We'll be back in just a second. There's 11 seconds left on the exclusion here for Kaylee Sharp going into the second. We'll be right back. Referees just discussing whether or not that exclusion was still active. The sprint is won by Tooele, so still excluded is Kaylee Sharp. Just 6 seconds left on the exclusion. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele. They'll probably try and score here. They need to on this power play. That ball tied up by Kylie. It went in the middle for Kate Walker, battled around, and won there. The ball pulled out of the pile by Sharon Seals, and she scores for Tooele. A great goal after all the girls were battling for it, about 4 or 5 of them there. And Sharon Seals coming up big, just cutting the lead down to 1 now. The pass in the middle from Adriana Leon to Ashley Larson. The ball stolen away by Tooele. And now the pass goes back to Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn, a pass up to Petra Anderson. Stolen away there by Cypress. Rory Pilcher passed it up to Ashley Larson, then up the right side for Adriana Leon. Adriana with it, earns a foul. Then the pass back up to Rory Pilcher. Back over to Adriana. Then up to Rory. Rory looking to shoot. Pass it on the left side now. And the shot on goal, I believe that is Isla Shaw. Cap numbers hiding a little bit. But Isla Shaw with the shot off the crossbar. And it just stays out. Petra Anderson coming back the other way with it now for Tooele. And the pass in the middle for Kylie Randall, takes a shot. And a goal for Tooele, and this game is tied. A great pass from Petra down to Kylie, and Kylie ties this game up. Now Cypress with the ball, Adriana Leon. They're trying to get their lead back. The pass overthrown, tried to get it over to Kaylee Sharp. Isla Shaw battles for it there and comes back up with it for Cypress. But now the pass that went back over to Kaylee Sharp is stolen away by Tooele. That was Kate Walker with the steal. Now she looks to pass it. And I believe it's an over the back foul. I would imagine Ashley Larson being smothered there. Ashley earning that exclusion on number 12, Kylie Randall. That is Kylie's second exclusion here. Cypress going to be up a man here. Rory Pilcher on the right side for Adriana Leone. In the middle for Ashley Larson, and Ashley scores. Cypress extremely deadly on the power play here. They've got some great passing, and they'll score on you pretty quickly. Kylie Randall on the bench now. Coming in for her is Lauren von Niederhausen. Four and a half minutes left here in the fourth. A battle for the ball, and a foul called on Tuilla. And a shot by Adriana Leone. And a foul called. Pass goes back up high to Madison Fulmer. Madison Fulmer looking for a lob goal, and she does it. Far left post for Madison Fulmer. There was an exclusion called. I just wasn't talking quickly enough to call that out. A lot of stuff happened there. What happened was an ordinary foul was called, and then Petra Anderson just smothered her too quickly. Wasn't giving her enough space, so an immediate exclusion was called. I'm not sure who that was earned by, but Petra Anderson was excluded there. Now Cypress with it coming the other way. The pass from Adriana Leone, just a little bit overthrown, held there by Tuilla now. Bronwyn Hawkins looking for a pass. She tried to go back up to Caitlin Taylor, and it's stolen away by Cypress. Both these teams playing pretty good defensively. Now Cypress with it, passes up to Rory Pilcher. She's got a little bit of room here. Passes it in the middle, trying to get it to Ashley Larson. Ashley earns herself another exclusion. And an exclusion for Sharon Seals. Cypress going to go up another man here. And Madison Fulmer back up to Adriana Leone. Adriana Leone, right side for Rory Pilcher. Rory trying to go far left corner. Just sneaks over. And Tuilla going to come back the other way. Kylie Randall with it now. They caught a break there. Cypress not able to score on the power play, but they come up with a great defensive play there. Another steal. This time from Savannah Palmer coming into the game for Cypress. Ashley Larson has it now. Passes it up to Rory Pilcher. Rory back up to Adriana Leone. Adriana Leone earns a foul. Looking for shot. And she was inside 6. So it's going to come back the other way. Tuilla with it now. Petra Anderson. Up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall back in this game for Tuilla. She needs to be careful. She's got 2 exclusions. The pass went down low to Caitlin Taylor. And then she tried to pass it back up to Kylie Randall for Tuilla, but it's stolen away by Cypress. Ashley Larson with a quick pass up to Savannah Palmer. And great eyes there from Ashley Larson, and Savannah Palmer will score. Beautiful passing there from Cypress. 7-4 now the score. 2 minutes, 19 seconds left in the second. Kylie Randall with it for Tuilla. Up the left for Petra Anderson. She earns a foul. Then up the left side for Caitlin Taylor. Back up to Petra. Petra earns another foul. In the middle for Lauren von Niederhausen. And a foul called on Tuilla, so Cypress going to have it. Adriana Leone in the middle for Kaylee Sharp. And Ashley Larson just sitting in front of the goal. Beautiful passing. That pass from Kaylee into the middle for Ashley Larson. And Ashley now with her 5th. A handful of goals for Ashley. And we're not even done with the first half. 8-4 now for Cypress. Kylie Randall with it now for Tooele. Up to Petra Anderson. Petra over for Aubrey Broadhead in the game now for Tooele. She earns a foul. Aubrey tried to get a pass. Tried to get it up to Kylie Randall or Sharon Steele. They were both there, but stolen away by Kylie Vancott. And a reset for Cypress coming the other way. Adriana Leone on the right side with it now. She's looking for somebody in the middle. Tries to pass it up high. It's blocked down. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. Adriana Leone goes back up high for Kylie Vancott. Kylie, not sure if she was trying to pass or shoot, but it was batted down and a foul earned by Tooele. So Tooele's going to come the other way with it. Good defense there from Tooele, blocking down a couple passes. The pass from Sharon Steele's up the left side. Tried to get it up to Kylie Randall. It's picked off by Madison Fulmer. And Cypress going to have it. A pass up the middle. Goes up to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp looks to shoot. And beautiful defense from behind by Kylie Randall to block that one down. And Kylie has it now. Kylie up the left side, not paying attention with Petra Anderson. Wasn't able to get a hand on it. The ball stolen away by Kaylee Sharp. Up to Adriana Leone. Adriana Leone now up the right side for Madison Fulmer. Madison trying to shoot and over the head of Bronwyn Hawkins. And Madison Fulmer with a goal for Cypress. Just 12 seconds remaining in the second period. 9-4 the score now. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele. Just about 5 seconds left on the shot clock and game clock. She needs to shoot. She's trying to get it, but she was pressured hard by Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp came up with the steal. As time expired, she would have been in alone. That'll be the end of the first half for us. 9-4 our score here. Cypress playing really well defensively and then getting some fast breaks and good passing opportunities to score down on the other end. Tooele needs to do the same if they want to stay in this game. We'll be right back here for the second half. All right, back we are for the third period here. Sprint one by Cypress. And Madison Fulmer with it now. Passes it up to Rory Pilcher. Nobody on her yet. She might look to shoot here. She tried to go top right and swept off the goal line. It went off the crossbar and off the hands of the Tooele goaltender. I don't think that's Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn looks to be on the bench for Tooele. And I do not have the number for the goalie. And a shot on goal from Cypress. Kaylee Sharp with the goal. Like I said, looks like cap number 1B in for Tooele. If you know who that is, go ahead and throw it in the chat. If not, I can try and figure that out here in the next couple minutes. With the ball now for Tooele is Petra Anderson. Petra pressured hard, and the pass picked off there by Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp up to Adriana Leone. Adriana Leone up the pass to Rory Pilcher. She's pressured, so she throws it back to reset. Isla Shaw with it now. Isla tries to get a pass up to Adriana Leone. And Adriana earns a foul, so she goes back to Isla. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. Down to Adriana. Adriana looking to shoot. Tries to go lob shot off the crossbar. Stays out. Rebound held by Aubrey Broadhead. Tooele, a 6-goal deficit. They still got plenty of time here. A little over 12 minutes of game time left. The pass up to Mary Armentrout. And the pass in the middle. A shot on goal. Save there. The rebound bobbles around. And eventually held by Jenica Dunny. Up to Kaylee Sharp now. In the middle for Adriana Leone. She's double teamed. Throws it away there. Tooele goaltender. A pass all the way down to Kate Walker. Kate Walker earns a foul. Pops it up. Passes it up high to Petra Anderson. Petra quickly defended here. Then over to Lauren von Niederhausen. And then back up to Petra Anderson. Petra on the right side now for Kate Walker. Kate Walker looking to shoot off the fingers of Jenica Dunny and off the right post. Stays out. And a long pass from Cypress. Tried to get up to Adriana Leone. It's stolen away by Lauren von Niederhausen. And now Tooele coming the other way, but it's stolen back away by Cypress. Rory Pilcher with the steal and the pass. A great idea from Kaylee Sharp. Adriana was in alone. But Tooele goaltender coming out to make the save. And Tooele with it now. Lauren von Niederhausen. Stolen away by Cypress. Now Isla Shaw down low for Adriana Leone. Adriana's looking to shoot. A great save from Tooele goaltender. Beautiful save there. Her pass goes all the way up the left side for Caitlin Taylor. Caitlin Taylor fouls there. Isla Shaw with it now for Cypress. Passes it up to Kaylee Sharp. Batted out of her hands. Great defensive play there from Petra Anderson. Back to Tooele goaltender. Reset. Then up to number 13, Caitlin Taylor. Now Caitlin back up high. Pass was way overthrown. It's stolen away there by Kaylee Sharp. Then goes back to Adriana Leone. Back up to Kaylee. Kaylee's going to look to shoot. She does. Top left corner. A beautiful goal from Kaylee. And a beautiful play there overall. She got the steal, passed it back to Adriana. A little give and go play. Then gets it back and capitalizes. Kaylee Sharp with her third. Tooele with it now. Petra Anderson over to Mary Armentrout. Back over to Petra. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Passes it up. Tried to get it to Kate Walker. Kate pushed off. So it's coming back the other way for Cypress. Madison Fulmer in the middle. Adriana Leon now. Over to Kaylee Sharp. Back to Adriana. Adriana into the middle for Savannah Palmer. She tried to pass it back to Adriana Leon. It's stolen away by Tooele. Coming the other way is Kate Walker. Up the left side. Caitlin Taylor. Back up to Nathandria Wolf, who's in the game now for Tooele. Petra Anderson with it now. Now Petra right side for Mary Armentrout. Mary back over to Petra. Just 5 seconds on the shot clock. They got to do something. Petra over to Nathandria Wolf. Nathandria going to shoot. Save there from Jenica Dunny. And Jenica going to look for a pass here. Up the left side. That was Kylie Vancott with the pass. Over to Rory Pilcher. Rory going to look for a pass here. Over to Adriana Leon. Adriana Leon, cross-pool pass. The pass went in the middle for Madison Fulmer, and that was shot clock, I believe. Yeah, shot clock violation, so it's coming back the other way for Tooele. They need to start scoring here. Just under a minute left in the third. They want to get in this game. 11-4 the score. Pass up the middle. Gets to Kate Walker. She was quickly triple-teamed and stolen away there by Cypress. Great job not fouling, but just tapping the ball out of her hands. A reset from Cypress up the left side for Savannah Palmer. Savannah Palmer with it now. Back up to Madison Fulmer. Right side now for Rory Pilcher. Rory going to look to shoot here. Decides not to. Goes back up high. Tried to get into Madison Fulmer. Picked off by Kate Walker. And now Caitlin Taylor with it. Caitlin Taylor to Petra Anderson. Petra Anderson all the way up to Kate Walker. And a timeout from Tooele. Just 3.74 seconds left. And there was an exclusion. I did not catch who earned that, but it was an exclusion on Madison Fulmer for Cypress. So Tooele going to try and set something up here within the 3 seconds. All right, 3 seconds here. A shot on goal from the goaltender off the crossbar, stays out. No goal, but a great setup play there from Tooele. A good idea. Ends up just off the crossbar. We'll be right back here for the fourth period. I believe there are 16 seconds left on that exclusion for Madison Fulmer. We'll be right back. Sprint won by Cypress. So Kaylee Sharp going to be able to come out of that exclusion. The pass goes on the left side for Kylie Vancott. Back to Madison Fulmer. Sorry, that was Madison Fulmer in the exclusion. My fault. My bad. Cypress up the left side with it. Up high for Kylie Vancott. Then Madison Fulmer now. A shot on goal. Save there from Tooele goaltender. Now Petra Anderson with it. Petra Anderson, a pass across. Tried to get it to Nathondria Wolf. Nathondria Wolf with it now for Tooele. And now Sharon Seals. Pass picked off. Madison Fulmer up the left side. And a great shot there from Kylie Vancott. A better save from Tooele goalkeeper. Tooele pass all the way up the left side for Sharon Seals. She looks to shoot. She will score. Sharon Seals from a very, or I should say not the best angle, but she manages to sneak it in on the far side lob shot. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in the fourth. 5-11 the score here. In the middle, Madison Fulmer with it for Cypress, looking for a shot. Off the fingers, great save there. Petra Anderson with it now for Tooele. Up to Kate Walker. Kate Walker trying to shoot, earns a foul, pops it up. Pass it over to Sharon Seals. Sharon Seals earns a foul. Goes back to Nathandria Wolf. Nathandria trying to fight off Adriana Leon. Passes it down to Sharon Seals. And she dumps it. Great awareness there of the shot clock. Jenica Dunny with it now for Cypress. Pass it up to Isla Shaw. Isla Shaw in the middle. Try to get a pass into Madison Fulmer. Tooele earns a foul there, though. Up to Sharon Seals. Shoots off the crossbar, off the head of Jenica Dunny, and sneaks across the goal line. Unfortunate for Jenica there. Sharon Seals with the shot. Just goes off the crossbar and then went off of Jenica's head as she was falling back down after she jumped up to try and make the save. And then just barely trickles across the goal line. But Cypress with it now. Adriana Leon down low for Rory Pilcher. Rory back up to Adriana. Adriana across the middle. She looked for Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp got the ball stolen from behind. And then the pass went back up to Madison Fulmer and stolen away by Kylie Randall. She's in alone. Got some room here. Shoots and scores. A fantastic play from Kylie Randall. Stealing the ball away, spins away from her defender, and then able to get in alone to score. Cypress will have it now. Madison Fulmer. Adriana Leon down to Rory Pilcher. Rory Pilcher shoots a great save there. And back in the game is Bronwyn Hawkins. She's playing goalie once again for Tooele. Sharon Seals in the middle. Ball battled for, stolen by Cypress. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go in the fourth. Tooele had a surge of goals there, so they're only down 4. They started passing smartly and got some great defensive plays. They're definitely in business. A pass across the middle from Rory Pilcher. Swimming for it is Madison Fulmer, but it's stolen away by Aubrey Broadhead. A great defensive play. And a stop from Tooele. Kate Walker up the middle, tries to get it to Mary Armentrout. She wasn't paying attention, but she's able to come up with it. She's defended from behind by Kylie Vancott. Kylie stole it away, but then from behind, Mary stole it back away. Armentrout with it. Shot on goal, goes wide left. And Jenica Dunny up the right side for Adriana Leon. In the middle for Rory Pilcher. Rory earns a foul. Gonna have to pass it off. Pass it up high for Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp earns a foul. And a shot from Ashley Larson off the fingertips. Kylie Randall with a great defensive play there to tip that one out. Tooele needs a goal on this possession. A pass from Sharon Seals. Tried to get it up to Petra Anderson, but able to steal it away was Kaylee Sharp. A pass in the middle for Adriana Leon. On the right side now, Rory Pilcher. Rory pressured from behind. Rory fouled from behind by Kaylee Sharp. Fouled from behind by Sharon Seals. The shot from Kaylee Sharp goes over the goal. Tooele has to score here on this possession. The pass from Bronwyn Hawkins up to Petra Anderson. Just 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. They're only down by 4, but they got to score here. The ball stolen away by Madison Fulmer. A much-needed steal for Cypress. And they earn a foul there A pass across the middle. Tried to get it to Adriana Leon. Kylie Randall with the steal there. Passes it up to Sharon Steels. Sharon Steels is in alone. She needs to score right here. Sharon shoots a great save. A fantastic save from Jenica Dunny. But getting her own rebound was Sharon Steels off the hand of Jenica. And Sharon able to score. Tooele within 3 with 1:35 left. This game looked over. It was 11-4, I believe. But Tooele crawling back here. A pass in the middle for Cypress, and that is definitely not what they needed. A third earned exclusion for Ashley Anderson, and an exclusion from Kate Walker on Kate Walker. And Cypress forgot to pop the ball. They had a 30-second exclusion. Or not a 30-second exclusion, but they had an exclusion call and an opportunity to seal this game up. But Tooele will have a chance to score. Kate Walker with it in the middle for Mary Armentrout. Mary in the middle for Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall tries to spin around Ashley Anderson to shoot. Ashley getting her fingers on it. Jenica Dunny with the save. Jenica, a pass all the way up the right side for Rory Pilcher. Rory, a pass and a shot on goal from Kaylee Sharp. A great save there from Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn up the left side. Petra Anderson with it now. Petra earns the foul. Now Petra with it, pops it up. In the middle, looking for Kate Walker. Quickly triple teamed and stolen away by Cypress. Just 1 millisecond separating shot clock and game clock, so they can virtually hold it till the end here. A shot on goal from Savannah Palmer on the goes wide right. And a timeout from Tooele with just 16 seconds left in the game here. And we'll step away for just a moment here and be back for these last few seconds. Ball with Tooele now. That's going to be with Mary Armentrout. Goes right side for Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall down low for Audrey Broadhead and Aubrey Broadhead. Her shot on goal saved there by Jenica Dunny, and Jenica will hold it for the end of this game. Cypress with an 11-8 win here over Tooele, able to hold them off as Tooele made a surge of goals here at the end to try and fight back. Ashley Larson carrying Cypress here. She had 5 goals and 3 earned exclusions. 2 earned exclusions from Kylie Randall, 3 goals for her, as well as 4 goals from Sharon Seals for Tooele. Our next game up looks to be Olympus and Our next game up looks to be Olympus, and I believe it's Canyon View up next We'll be back in just a few moments for that. Stay tuned. If you lost the stream there for a second. This is Olympus in white caps, Canyon View in dark. I'm working on rosters right now. That one goal was scored by number 12, Riley Houston for Canyon View. And that exclusion or penalty called on number 9, Brianna Petty. Shot off the crossbar just now from Jeslyn Anderson. And a goal from Mackenzie Johnson. Canyon View up 2-0 here. All right, just organizing my rosters, making sure everything is good to go. All right, sorry about that. With the ball now, number 13, Megan Stringham for Olympus. She's going to pass it back to Juliet Ransom, number 11. Like I said, Olympus in Whitecaps. And Canyon View in dark here. With the ball, Penelope Knight. Her shot on goal saved there by Jordan Davenport. Jordan Davenport going to go up to Jessica Davenport. And then across the middle to Jeslyn Anderson. Olympus steals the ball away. The pass from Brianna Petty down to Megan Stringham. Then passed around. Back with Ainsley Marsh now. Stolen away by Canyon View. Jeslyn Anderson with the steal. They've got numbers going the other way. Jeslyn passes up to Jessica Davenport. Jessica's in alone. Fake shot over the head of Ellie Steffens, and it is 3-0 for Canyon View on that goal from Jessica Davenport. Good passing there. After the steal, they're able to capitalize. 3 minutes left to go in the first. Olympus's pass taken there by Canyon View on the steal. Jessica Davenport going to go back to her sister Jordan. And Jordan going to look for a pass it up to Riley Houston. Riley up into the middle to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn earns a foul. Shot on goal, and she scores. She was just outside the 6. Therefore, she's able to shoot immediately after a foul was called. She saw the ref put his hand up and immediately took the shot off the left post and in. Great awareness there. And Canyon View up 4-0 here. Brianna Petty up the right side to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson tried to get a pass in the middle, but it's tipped out by Mackenzie Johnson. But now a battle for the ball won by Mia Johnson for Olympus. She ends up with it, passes it back to Juliet Ransom. I'm sorry, that was Penelope Knight that she passed it back to, and Penelope Knight with a huge goal for Olympus. And a much-needed goal for some momentum here. 4-1 now the score. With it now, Jessica Davenport. Jessica earns a foul, pops it up, passes it over to Kylie Reynolds. I apologize. Kylie down low, trying to get it down to Jeslyn Anderson. A shot, helicopter shot off the head of Ellie Steffens, and she's able to retain the rebound. Looks like she's got a little bit of a bloody nose here. So ref's going to stop play. Ellie Steffens made a great save there. They're going to get her cleaned up. So it looks like temporarily, at least I would assume, Brianna Petty going to be in goal for Olympus for the time being. And Coach Sean Stringham going to go ahead and take care of Ellie Steffens. Canyon View with the ball now. Jessica Davenport. As you heard, maybe through our poolside mic there, Sean Stringham tell Ellie, can I take a picture of it? All for the game we love, right? A good save there from Brianna Petty, who's in goal now for Olympus. Stolen away on her pass by Canyon View. Jordan Davenport with it now. Looks for a pass up the right side to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson with a shot over the goal there. Brianna Petty up to Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom over to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham down low, tried to get a pass down to Ainsley Marsh. It's picked off by Jeslyn Anderson for Canyon View. And she's looking for a pass, passes it up to number 12, Riley Houston. Riley looks to shoot and scores. Riley Houston with her second goal of the game and putting Canyon View up 5-1 here. Just 30 seconds remaining in the first period. We'll see if Olympus decides to elect and take the last shot here. With it now, Juliet Ransom. Down to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson. Her pass into the middle. Stolen away there by Jeslyn Anderson. Back to Jessica Davenport. Jessica Davenport with it now. Earns a foul on Penelope Knight. 4 seconds left in the game. Jessica Davenport passes it over. Jeslyn Anderson with a shot. And got one ref saying goal, the other one saying no goal. We'll see what the call is. It was about from mid-pool from Jeslyn Anderson. sprint won by Canyon View here. Kylie Reynolds with it now. Mia Johnson trying to get a ball from her. Mia Johnson fouls. And I'm not sure what the foul was called. Looks like the ref may have been his error there. Ball under from Mia Johnson. And Kylie Reynolds will have it now for Canyon View. Passes it back to Jordan Davenport. Jordan with it now. Up the left side to Jessica Davenport. Then back to Kylie Reynolds. Kylie Reynolds in the middle for Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn shoots off the fingers of Brianna Petty. And out of play. Brianna playing great. Only been scored on once since she went in for Ellie Steffens. Ellie back on the bench now, so I'm assuming she'll be back in here in a second. Olympus earns a foul here. Gonna go back to Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty gonna go up to Ainsley Marsh now. Juliet Ransom on the right for Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson put the ball under. It was shoved under, at least from my angle, by Kylie Reynolds, but a great play from Kylie. She makes a great pass up the middle to Jeslyn Anderson, and Jeslyn scores there. Not much you can do about that. A great pass up into the middle to Jeslyn Anderson, and Canyon View up 6-1 here now. And by the way, that goal at the end of the first did not count from Jeslyn. Remember, she took that shot just as time was expiring. That goal was waved off. Juliet Ransom with it now for Olympus. In the middle, Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley earns a foul. A great earned exclusion from Penelope Knight. Excluded is number 10, Jessica Davenport, and Olympus up a man here. They need to score. They're down by 5. Juliet Ransom tries to go for a shot on goal. Far wide left. Does not go. And Canyon View will come back the other way. So Canyon View with it now, coming out of that exclusion. Jessica Davenport. Pass down low, trying to get it down to Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie Johnson, a shot on goal. Great save for Brianna Petty. Like we have said, Brianna Petty coming up huge, as she's been in goal for Ellie Steffens. So it's a 2-meter here on the near side. Kylie Reynolds in for the 2-meter. A foul earned by Jeslyn Anderson. Passes it down low for Jessica Davenport. Off the crossbar, stays out. Ainsley Marsh gets the rebound. And then goes back to Emily Wardle. Now Brianna Petty with it. Brianna Petty swimming just to about mid-pool here. Pass it over to Juliet Ransom. Juliet has it. Trying to find a pass. Passes it back to the middle to Megan Stringham. Riley Houston with it now. Riley Houston. And the shot on goal. A great pass up to Jessica Davenport. And the 7th goal for Canyon View coming from Jessica. And a substitution here. All right, so Ellie Steffens back in the goal here. Looks like Brianna Petty is on the bench now for Olympus. Ellie Steffens, if you missed it or just tuning in, got hit in the face. She did make the save. Pass in the middle for Megan Stringham. Megan shoots. A great save. Another rebound shot for Megan off the fingertips once again of Jordan Davenport. One great save. Another great save. Now up to Riley Houston. Riley Houston shoots over the crossbar. Both teams with two great opportunities back and forth here. Olympus going to have it now. Like I was saying, if you missed it, about halfway through the first, Ellie Steffens made a great save off her face. Got a bloody nose, so there to go. Pull her out and take care of that. Ainsley Marsh with it now. Passes it up to Megan Stringham. Megan tried to get a pass up the middle. Tried to get it in to Penelope Knight, but it's stolen away by Canyon View. That pass up the middle for them, up to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn in the middle, trying to get it down to Jessica Davenport. It's thrown in front and retained there by Ellie Steffens. Up the right side to Juliet Ransom. Juliet has it now. Up the right side to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson pushed off. So it's going back to Canyon View. Mackenzie Johnson back to Jordan Davenport to reset. Just under 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in here in the second. Jordan Davenport up to Riley Houston. Then back to Jeslyn Anderson. A shot wide left. Ainsley Marsh up the middle. And a shot on goal from Megan Stringham over the goal again. On the pass from Penelope Knight. Olympus down 1-7 here still. The pass from Jordan Davenport up the left side to Mackenzie Johnson. In the middle. Gets the pass inside to Jessica Davenport, and Jessica scores again, her third of this game. And it looks like Olympus making some adjustments here. Ainsley Marsh tries to get a pass up. Not sure who is that. It's an earned exclusion here. Away from the ball, Penelope Knight with her second earned exclusion. And an exclusion for Riley Houston. Olympus needs a goal here. With it now, Penelope Knight. A shot on goal off the fingers of Jordan Davenport. Jordan Davenport playing huge for Canyon View. A 7-goal lead. Apologize. 7-goal lead. Coming back in from the exclusion is Riley Houston. Riley Houston with it now. Passes up the right side to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson. A great call from the referee. I was just about to say something about it. Jeslyn Anderson had Mackenzie Johnson in front, but Mackenzie went just inside the 2-meter just before the pass was made. So the goal called off. Shot clock confusing a few people here. A foul on Olympus. Canyon View going to come the other way. Riley Houston with it. Passes it up the right side. Jeslyn Anderson with it now. She's got some room here. Spins, fake shot, shoots, and scores. Jeslyn Anderson with her third of this game. And Canyon View quickly running away with this one. 9-1 the score, just 30 seconds left in the second period. Olympus definitely going to have to make some adjustments at halftime. Play a little bit better defense here. The ball tried to go up to Penelope Knight. It was stolen away by Jeslyn Anderson. Goes back to Jordan Davenport. Jordan passes it up to Jessica Davenport. Jessica down low for Kylie Reynolds. Kylie tried to shoot it. Ellie Steffens going to have it. 5 seconds left remaining in the second. Olympus should try to score here if they can. Pass up to Ainsley Marsh. and tapped out of her hands. Canyon View coming up big during this first half. We'll take a little bit of a break here for halftime. The score 9-1 for Canyon View. We'll be right back. All right, back here for the second. Canyon View with it. Jessica Davenport now. Ball goes down low to Mackenzie Johnson. She shoots, spins, shoots, score. She does not score. Goes off the crossbar. And I believe Ellie Steffens got a hand on it. Olympus catching a break there. Brianna Petty passes it up to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight with the only goal here for Olympus. Up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson put the ball under. She's done that a few times tonight. Ball with Jessica Davenport now for Canyon View. Up to Kylie Reynolds. Kylie Reynolds now. Jeslyn Anderson on the left side shoots and scores. A great goal. From Jeslyn Anderson, her fourth. Now Ellie Steffens with it for Olympus. And the pass up to Penelope Knight. Now Penelope Knight over to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh back over to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight down low to Juliet Ransom. Stolen away there by Olivia Stahelli. And going to go back to Jordan Davenport to reset for Canyon View. Jessica Davenport with it now. She earns a foul. Passes it over to Kylie Reynolds. Then down low to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn shoots off the fingertips of Ellie Steffens. And 5 goals now for Jeslyn. A handful of goals for her in And the lead now 11-1 for Canyon View. Jessica Davenport with it now. Up the left side for Kylie Reynolds. A shot just goes wide right. Ellie Steffens, a pass up the middle for Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom on the left side. That's Emily Wardle, I believe. Then back up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh with a shot off the crossbar. Rebound. There to get is Brianna Petty. But Brianna put the ball under, so it's going back the other way. A good opportunity there for Ainsley. She put it off the crossbar. Now coming the other way is Jeslyn Anderson. Tried to put a pass up the left side for Jessica Davenport. Trying to get there to get it as well was Ellie Steffens. And coming out of the goal was Ellie Steffens to get it. And off the crossbar came the shot from Canyon View. Olympus earns a foul. Oh my goodness, a fantastic play from Ellie Steffens. Or a fantastic play from Olympus, I should say. Jessica Davenport did everything right there. Jessica Davenport went down low, drew out Ellie Steffens, and then earned the exclusion on the goalkeeper. We don't see that very often. And so Ellie Steffens was excluded there for a moment, but then Olympus able to earn a foul inside in front of the goal after the shot was put off the crossbar by Jessica. Canyon View has it, though, coming the other way. Brianna Petty now. I'm sorry, that's Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson in the middle for Kylie Reynolds, and Kylie's shot goes over the crossbar on the right-hand side. Olympus down 10 goals here with just about 3.5 minutes left to go in the third. They need to start scoring now. They want any chance at coming back in this game. Penelope Knight in the middle now off the left side for Emily Wardle. Emily Wardle down to Juliet Ransom. Juliet has the ball stolen away by Jessica Davenport. Jessica Davenport's got a 2-on-1 with Mackenzie Johnson. Passes it up to Mackenzie. Mackenzie's 1-on-1 with the goaltender. A great, fantastic save from Ellie Steffens. That shot from Mackenzie Johnson just tried to go a little bit of a fake and then lob shot into the right-hand side of the goal. Ellie Steffens able to get a finger on it and saves that one. A 2-meter now for Canyon View. Goes up to Mackenzie Tebbs. In the middle, Jessica Davenport, another great shot, a better save from Ellie Steffens. And keeping Olympus in it, at least as much as they are. Pass for Canyon View, goes up to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson, fouled by Brianna Petty. A shot on goal. She was outside the 6. It was a good idea. It went off the crossbar, or off the post. And Ellie Steffens now to reset for Olympus. Like I said, they need a goal right here. Just under 10 minutes of game time left in the game. And they definitely need something here. A little give-and-go pass from Penelope Knight to Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom spins off, tries to shoot. She goes far side, post and in. That is exactly what they needed. They needed a goal. They needed some momentum. They need something here. 2-11 now the score. With it now, Jessica Davenport up to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson back to Jessica. Jessica throws a pass in the middle. Cassie Dalton in the game now for Canyon View. Tries to score, but as she went to take the shot, she pushed off of Emily Wardle. And a reset here for Olympus and a much-needed foul. Great earned foul there from Emily. The pass from Ellie Steffens goes up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson earns a foul. Then gives a pass down low. Tried to get it down to Brianna Petty. Brianna was being pressured hard by Jessica Davenport, and her shot on goal is saved by Jordan Davenport, who goes up to her sister Jessica. Jessica earns a foul. Canyon View with it. Up to Kylie Reynolds. Kylie down low for Cassie Dalton. Cassie going to try and shoot here. She pushed off again. Another earned foul there from Emily Wardle. And Ellie Steffens going to go to a pass up to Mia Johnson here in the middle. Mia Johnson, pass up the left side for Juliet Ransom. Juliet put the ball under. She was being pressured by Kylie Reynolds. So Kylie Reynolds coming the other way for Canyon View. Just 45 seconds left remaining in the third. Passes it up to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn shoots and scores her 6th goal of the day. For Jeslyn. And getting the goal back is Canyon View. The score 12-2 now. Pass up the left side for Olympus. Goes to Juliet Ransom. She earns a foul. She's outside the 6. She can shoot if she wants. Opposite pass it off the left side. Then gets a give and go pass. Gets it back. And Juliet Ransom, a much needed earned exclusion. Excluded is number 14, Cassie Dalton. And the pass up high to Penelope Knight. Penelope needs to score here, or at least someone off the left side for Emily Wardle. Back up high for Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson back over to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight, a shot on goal. Great save there from Jordan Davenport. A huge save. And a full timeout, I believe, from Canyon View. Actually, I believe that was the end of the third, right as that expired. Yes, it was. So a great save from Jordan Davenport at the end of that sequence after the exclusion was called on Cassie Dalton. It's 2 earned exclusions, though, for Penelope Knight. So Olympus doing things right, just not able to score on the power play here. We will step aside for just a moment and be back here for the fourth. With the ball now for Canyon View. Kylie Reynolds passes it up to Jessica Davenport. Jessica's pass up the middle. Tried to get it inside for Mackenzie Johnson. Beautiful play from Ellie Steffens. Coming out of her goal to make that save on Isabella Munoz Alvarado after she took the shot on goal. Off the rebound there. Olympus coming the other way. Penelope Knight with it. Passes over to Mia Johnson. Back to Penelope. Batted down by Mackenzie Johnson. And that one by Jeslyn Anderson. She gets it there. Looks for a pass. Pass it in the middle to Riley Houston. Riley Houston tries to get a pass on the left side for Kylie Reynolds. Got stuck in the water. Kylie with a shot. Great save there from Ellie Steffens. Ellie Steffens up to Brianna Petty. Then up to Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh on the right side, trying to get by the defender here. Putting good defense on her is Jessica Davenport. Ainsley tried to get a pass back up to Juliet, but it's batted down by Jessica Davenport from behind. In goal, cap number 1A for Canyon View. Not exactly sure who that is. Jeslyn Anderson with it now for Canyon View. She's got 6 goals on the day. Shoots, and that's her 7th. Jeslyn Anderson doing it all for Canyon View. Olympus will have it here. Back to Ellie Steffens. Ellie will pass it up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh gets by her defender here, but then grabbed from the side by Jeslyn Anderson. Beautiful job not to foul there. She's got the ball now. Does a little spin move, passes it across the middle for Jessica Davenport, and Jessica scores. Great assist there from Jeslyn. Jessica's 4th goal of the game. And 14-2 now for Canyon View. Ellie Steffens with it now. Passes it up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh trying to get by Jeslyn Anderson. Ainsley with it now. Earns a foul. Pass it up into the middle. Brianna Petty was there, but just a little bit overthrown, taken there by the Canyon View goalkeeper. Then passes it up to Jessica Davenport. Jessica passes it into the middle for Kylie Reynolds. Kylie Reynolds with a shot, goes wide left. Stays out. Ellie Steffens now. Then up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh with it now. Passes it up to Juliet Ransom. Sorry, that was Penelope Knight. Then up to Brianna Petty. Back out for Mia Johnson. Then to Emily Wardle. Emily Wardle tries to go for maybe a pass. There was nobody there. So it's taken by Canyon View. Now Kylie Reynolds with it. Passes it back outside to Jessica Davenport. Jessica back to Kylie Reynolds. Then down low for Mackenzie Johnson. Shot on goal off the crossbar. Mia Johnson back out to Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty back to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson in the middle, shoots. Just goes wide left. And a timeout from Canyon View. We will step aside here for just a moment. Jeslyn Anderson up to Riley Houston. Takes her shot on goal. Ellie Steffens will have it now. The pass up to Ainsley Marsh, and then Mia Johnson in front. Mia holds it, grabs it, and scores. Able to pull it away from Jordan Davenport and score. A great pass there from Ainsley Marsh. 2:46 left here in the fourth. Jeslyn Anderson with it now for Canyon View. Then up to Kayla Julander, who's in the game now for Canyon View. And then up to number 21. I don't have a cap number for her for Canyon View, but Olympus steals it away. Mia Johnson driving towards the goal here. Passes off the side to Megan Stringham. Megan fouled. Pass it up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley's going to look to shoot. Off the hand of Jordan Davenport. And a goal there from Ainsley Marsh. Olympus with 2 quick goals here. Still down by 10 with just 2 minutes to go. Riley Houston with it for Canyon View. Holds it here. Passes it down low. Mackenzie Johnson. Shot on goal off the right post. Good idea. Ellie Steffens holds it for Olympus. Passes up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson's got some room and got numbers. Off the left side for Ainsley Marsh. And off the face of Canyon View goaltender. I don't think that's Jordan Davenport. Different cap, number 1A. Now Jeslyn Anderson with it. Up to Riley Houston. Stolen away there by Olympus and Juliet Ransom. Back to Ellie Steffens and back up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson's got numbers with her. Passes it off the left side over the head of Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh has got nobody on her. Shoots off the Mountain View goaltender, and they battled for it. Went off of Mountain View, so it's going to be a 2-meter here for Olympus. Just over a minute left to go in the fourth. And Olympus to take the 2-meter. Now Mia Johnson with it. Mia pushed off. So it's coming back to Canyon View. Going to be Jeslyn Anderson with it now. Jeslyn, a pass up to Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie now on the right side for Kayla Julander. Kayla with it. Kayla's got it on the right side. Passes up to Riley Houston. Riley Houston fouls. Mia Johnson has it, pops it up. Just 2 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. 30 seconds left in the game. Mia Johnson's pass goes into the middle for Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight driving towards the goal. Pressured quickly from behind. Goes for a shot. Blocked down by Mountain View. Rebound from Megan Stringham. She shoots, goes over the goal. Great defensive play there from Mountain View and that block down from Mackenzie Johnson. Now Jeslyn Anderson down low for Riley Houston. That shot on goal saved by Ellie Steffens. Ellie will probably just pass it up here, and that will end the game. Your final score, 14-4. Canyon View coming away with the win here against Olympus. Up next, I believe, Wasatch and actually it looks like Skyline. And I can't figure out the other team, or at least can't tell from here. We will work on that and get back to you in a moment here.
14-4 your final score. Mountain View taking the win. We'll be right back. check. Alrighty. This is Skyline Springville. Skyline in dark. Springville in the light caps. A steal there from Springville and an earned foul. Gonna be with Aspen Clyde. She passes it over to Natalia Ballard, and she scores a quick goal from Springville. Natalia Ballard with the goal. With it now is Emily Gardner for Springville, for Skyline. On the left now for Indy DeBurke. Down low, Mylan Jessup. And Malin, the shot over the goal. Brianna Stoker in the goal here for Springville. Thrown into open water by Tana Johnson, trying to find a pass, getting there. And now with Natalia Ballard. Now Aspen Clyde up high with it. She passes it all the way across for Valerie Heron. And then a shot on goal as time expired on the shot clock. Held now by Sophia Walpole. A pass all the way up to Jane Sundberg. And a shot on goal off the crossbar. And it stays out. We saw Skyline play earlier on this course. They were making a lot of stretch passes from Sophia Walpole after she made saves up to the breakaway. A shot there from Rayleigh back and a save from Sophia Walpole. Her pass goes up the left side to Indy DeBurke. And Indy's pass goes up to Malin Jessup. Malin with it now for Skyline. Passes it inside, trying to get it to Jane Sundberg. But ball goes under, so it's going back for Springville. Springville with it now. That's Natalia Ballard. She earned a foul. Now the pass over to Aspen Clyde. Aspen fouled. Still has it for Springville. Passes it all the way down low. Rayleigh back with a shot. Great save there from Sophia Walpole. And a pass quickly up to Malin Jessup. Emily Gardner down to Malin Jessup. Now Malin down low. Jane Sundberg goes for a backhand shot. And a save there from Brianna Stoker. Springville still with the lead, 1-0 here. A pass up the left side to Tana Johnson. Tana earns a foul. Tana pass down low, trying to get it to Rayleigh back. Her shot off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out to her. She passes it to Tana Johnson. Tana Johnson's shot off the crossbar as well. Rebound to Miriam Kelly. Miriam Kelly battling for the ball. Skyline comes away with it. A steal from Indy DeBurke. And Sophia Walpole, a long pass down to Jane Sundberg and Malin Jessup. Springville going to slow it down with Brianna Stoker. A couple shots off the crossbar. Springville with it now on the right side with Natalia Ballard. She earns a foul. Pops it up. And then a pass across to number 11, Valerie Heron. Pass inside for Rayleigh back. A shot over the crossbar. Goes out of play. Sophia Walpole will have it now for Skyline. Passes up to Malin Jessup. She's looking for a pass or trying to draw a foul. She instead slips past the defender. Looking to shoot. She will. A great save from Brianna Stoker. Keeping Springville up a goal here. Just under 3 minutes to go here in the first. Her pass up the right side to Natalia Ballard. Natalia with it now. Natalia's pass across the middle. And Valerie Heron was trying to get there. But a foul called. Skyline with it now. Emily Gardner. She earns a foul. And that's our first exclusion. Emily Gardner with the earned exclusion there. Exclusion on number 2. Rayleigh back for Springville. And Skyline trying to pass it around, but they throw the ball away. Rayleigh back will just have to duck under the lane line, and then she's good to go here. Valerie Heron with it now for Springville going in. And she earns the exclusion. Exclusion on number 8. I believe that is Audrey Shapiro. And an earned exclusion there. That shot went off the crossbar. Skyline with it now. A foul. Trying to go around the defender there. So it's going back to Springville here. Both teams with a few fouls. Passed around. Skyline tries to steal it away. They foul instead. Miriam Kelly with it for Springville. She passes it inside for Aspen Clyde. Her shot off the fingertips of Sophia Wapple. And a great save from her. Shot on goal. Brianna Stoker going to retain that one. Pass up for Springville, up to Tana Johnson. Tana Johnson battling for it with Jane Sundberg. Jane Sundberg earns a foul for Skyline. Skyline going to come the other way with it. Emily Gardner. Pass up. All the way up in the middle. Looking for Lauren Groh. Her shot. Just tipped there by Brianna Stoker and a save. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds left in the first. Pass up to Rayleigh back. Then on the right side for Miriam Kelly. Back out to Natalia Ballard. Natalia going to look to shoot. Looks like she was trying to look for that far left side. Went wide. Wide and out of play. 10 seconds left on the game clock. With it now, Emily Gardner. She'll probably look for goal here. She will. Skip shot saved there by Brianna Stoker. Brianna going to look for goal herself. Blocked down by Skyline, and that will be the end of the first period. We'll take a quick break here and be back for the second. 1-0 your score for Springville. All right, ball with Springville now stolen away there by Malin Jessup. She's going in, trying to shake off her defender here. Malin grabs it, shoots off the left post. Rebound there, held by Valerie Heron. And now Avery Kratz will hold it for Skyline, passes it back to Emily Gardner. Emily passes it up to Malin Jessup. Malin has it now, earns herself a foul. In the middle for Victoria Jackson. Then back to Emily Gardner. But Emily Gardner with a beautiful skip shot. Save there from Brianna Stoker, a great save. Pass up to Aspen Clyde. Tried to go across to Janelle Mammon. And stolen away by Victoria Jackson, who sends a pass long up the right side to Lauren Groh. Lauren looking to shoot. Tries to go far left side. Just past the left post. A low-scoring game to start. Both these teams with some great defensive plays. Brianna Stoker, the pass up to Valerie Heron. Valerie Heron now to Riley back. Riley back, stolen away by Lauren Groh for Skyline. She's looking for a long pass. She pushed off though, so it's coming the other way for Springville. Brianna Stoker gonna look for a pass. Holds on to it. Finally decides to pass it up the middle for Rayleigh back. Rayleigh shot top left corner, score on the assist from the goalkeeper, Brianna Stoker. And Rayleigh back. Putting Springville up 2-0 here. Emily Gardner with it now. For Skyline. Her shot, skip shot, saved there by Brianna Stoker. Emily Gardner definitely likes to do that. She likes those long skip shots. Pass up the right side for Natalia Ballard for Springville. Her pass, misread play there by Aspen Clyde. Skyline now going to try and come away with it. Tonga Fakatu comes with it. Pass it over to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh shoots, scores. A great play from Skyline on a miscue from Springville. That pass over the head of Aspen Clyde and then stolen away by Tonga Fakatu. And a pass to Lauren Groh and a goal for Skyline. 2-1 your score now. Now Natalia Ballard with it. Defended by Tonga Fakatu. Pass goes down low to Rayleigh back. Then a pass on the left side. Going for it is Janelle Mammon. Janelle earns the foul. Pops it up. Then a pass across. Try to get in the middle to Rayleigh back. Rayleigh's trying to get there, but the ball tapped away and held there by Emily Gardner. Emily, a long pass up the middle, tried to get it to Tonga Fakatu. It is held there by Victoria Jackson. Victoria earns a foul herself. Still with Skyline here. Victoria pops it up, a shot. Just over the crossbar. A pass from Brianna Stoker far up the right side, up to number 11, Valerie Heron. She earns a foul. Valerie into the middle, pass into Rayleigh back. Rayleigh shot off the fingertips of Sophia Walpole. And Rayleigh back with the second goal of the game for her. And Springville up 3-1. Emily Gardner with it. Passes it into Avery Kratz. Avery Kratz pass into Malin Jessup. Malin Jessup tries to go over the head of Natalia Ballard. It does end up moving around, battling for it, and a foul. And going the other way, Brianna Stoker with it for Springville. Great play by Brianna to come out of her goal there to make the save. Her pass goes up to Sydney Watson, but then stolen away there by Skyline. Malin Jessup comes up with the steal. Looks for a pass far and up the middle to Tonga Fakatu. Tonga spins around, pass into the middle. And trying to get a hand on it, just unable to get a full grip on the ball, was Victoria Jackson. She put it wide, and Springville will have it coming the other way. The pass from Brianna Stoker up the right side. Valerie Heron with it now. Valerie shoots. Great save there from Sophia Wapple. And it just went out of play, so it's going to be a 2-meter for Springville. Valerie Heron puts the ball in play. Passes it into the middle. Coming in hard was Aspen Clyde. Passes it in the middle. Rayleigh back wide open. And a fantastic play from Aspen Clyde. She sucked in to the middle, drew Rayleigh back's defender, and then Rayleigh wide open, so she was able to get the pass to her, and Rayleigh does not miss. Scores there. 4-1 now for Springville. Extending their lead even more. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in the second period. Skyline making some substitutions here. Some adjustments. Tonga Fakatu. We go back to Victoria Jackson. And then the pass taken away there by Aspen Clyde for Springville. She comes away with it, earns a foul, passes on the right side for Valerie Heron. She's going to look for a pass now. Instead, opts to try and swim with it. Mia Elliott with the steal for Skyline, passes it up to Malin Jessup. Malin Jessup in the middle for Sarah Peters. Sarah Peters on the right side now for Audrey Shapiro. Audrey Shapiro shot top left corner, score. I actually think that was Lauren Groh with the goal there, not Audrey Shapiro. I apologize. Lauren Groh with her second goal, the only 2 goals for Springville, or for Skyline. Now Springville, the pass from Aspen Clyde up to Maggie Alason. And a foul from... All right, so that goal. All right, sorry about that. There's some confusion with the call. I was corrected. Valerie Heron with a shot here. She scores. Springville extending their lead. And I wasn't sure, I did not catch who scored that 5th goal from Skyline, or from Springville. With the ball now is Audrey Shapiro. Audrey Shapiro pass in the middle for Tonga Fakatu. On the right side, Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh with it now, outside for Sarah Peters. Sarah Peters blocked down by Maggie Eliason. And now Brianna Stoker with it for Springville. Pass up the right side Trying to get it up to a Springville teammate. Bobbles around, held there by Mia Elliott for Skyline. And now trying to get a pass up to Malin Jessup. She does end up with it now. Malin, shot clock is off. 15 seconds left remaining in the period. Pass up to Tonga Fakatu. Tonga retains it, shoots. Saved there by Brianna Stoker. 5 seconds left in the period. She's got to get a pass or shoot. She'll try for goal. Doesn't get there. 6-2 our score going into the third period. And just to clarify what happened on that goal that I missed. What happened was Victoria Jackson, I guess she was talking back to the ref a little bit, and he, what I've now learned as a new term is rolled her, so she's out of this rest of this game. So number 16, Victoria Jackson for Skyline. Not going to be able to play in this one anymore. We'll step aside for the rest of the half here. We'll be right back for the third. All right. So Skyline going to have to play the rest of this game without Victoria Jackson. Got, I guess, what is technically called a brutality is the call for that penalty. Skyline down 4 goals here going into the third. And what originally happened on that call with Victoria, she was originally excluded, and then she didn't go out for the exclusion. She instead tried to talk back to the ref and argue the call, and that's what happened. So, anyways, Skyline with it now. Emily Gardner with a shot. She scores a much-needed goal for Skyline, getting them on the board here in the second half. With it now for Springville is Aspen Clyde. Passes it up to Natalia Ballard. Natalia trying to slip past her defender. Defended well there by Malin Jessup. Natalia Ballard with it. Aspen Clyde with it for Springville. Defended well. Just a few seconds left on the shot clock, so she tried to dump it. A foul earned there by Malin Jessup. Emily Gardner with it. A shot on goal saved there by Brianna Stoker. With the ball now, Miriam Kelly for Springville. And a foul earned by Skyline. Lauren Groh with it now. Pops it up, passes it far down the right side for Jane Sundberg. She's got it now, going in alone. And she gets fouled from behind. Trying to get the ball out of her hands was Maggie Eliason. But instead, she does get fouled. So an exclusion called there. Earned exclusion from Jane Sundberg. And to take the 5-meter will be number 6, Lauren Groh for Skyline. And that shot, no goal, waved off on the 5-meter. A fantastic save. Went under the arm of Brianna Stoker, but she barely got enough on it to pull it off the goal line. Now, fast break here for Springville. A pass from Rayleigh back, tried to get it up to Sydney Watson. Retained there by Sophia Walpole. Sophia, a long pass up to Jane Sundberg. Jane, a pass across the middle. Wide open is Malin Jessup. She scores. And a great passing play from Skyline, bringing them within 2 here. We saw their game earlier. Beautiful passing, long stretch passes from Sophia Walpole. With it now, Miriam Kelly, pass into the middle. She tried to get it to Rayleigh back with a goal. I originally stuttered there. I didn't even see Rayleigh. She was underwater. I was going to say the ball got thrown into open water, nobody there, but Rayleigh popped out of the water, grabbed the ball, spun around and scored. A beautiful play. And Springville gets their goal back, a 3-goal lead once again. Now in the middle for Emily Gardner for Skyline. Shoots, skip shot off the right post. And coming out to get the ball now is Brianna Stoker. Up to Miriam Kelly now. Miriam Kelly going in hard for Springville. Spinorama. Tapped out of her hands by Skyline. With it now, Jane Sundberg. Pass back to Sophia Walpole. Sophia Walpole trying to get a stretch pass up to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner tries to take a shot. Malin Jessup was wide open in front. She opts to shoot it instead. Springville with it now. Valerie Herron. Valerie earns a foul here. And then with it now is Natalia Ballard. A pass picked off in the middle by Emily Gardner. Going in is Lauren Groh. Quickly defended, but she shoots, tries to go far side. She had it looked like, but just goes past the left post. Brianna Stoker with it now. Passes it all the way up the middle for Rayleigh back. Rayleigh with a shot and scores again. Rayleigh back. Incredible. Just sitting in front of the goal, fighting for the ball, those rebounds, scoring. She's got a handful now, 5 goals. Skyline needs to get a couple back. They were within 2 there briefly, but Rayleigh with 2 goals quick to get Springville back up by 4. In the middle now for Emily Gardner. Looking to shoot, she will. Top right corner, score. Great passing from Skyline there. A beautiful pass from Mia Fowler. Now Springville with it. Rayleigh back. Goes to Aspen Clyde. Aspen Clyde up the right side for Valerie Herron. Valerie with it now. Looking for a pass. And an earned exclusion from Valerie Heron. That's her second earned exclusion, and another exclusion from Malin Jessup. Or not another, sorry, a second earned exclusion from Valerie Heron and an exclusion for Malin Jessup. That ball goes over the goal on the shot. Pass quickly up to Emily Gardner for Skyline. Shot off the hands of Brianna Stoker and into the goal. So Skyline with 2 goals back. Both these teams trading a couple goals, and within 2 again is Skyline. Pass up the middle to Emily Gardner. Shot on goal, saved by... Oh, man, another one. Brianna Stoker getting her hands on both those shots back and forth from Emily Gardner. And within 1 goal is Skyline fighting back. Springville with it now. Aspen Clyde. Pass it off the left side for Miriam Kelly. Then in the middle, Maggie Eliason. And now coming the other way is Malin Jessup and battling for it, but coming out was Brianna Stoker to keep that one. And now Springville with it. Aspen Clyde. They're giving her room here. She shoots off the post, off the hand of Sophia Walpole, and then out of play, so it will be a 2-meter. So a 2-meter for Springville, a chance to tie up this game. Just under 2 minutes left to go in the third. A pass into the middle, a tight pass, gets it in for Valerie Heron. But I believe it was ball under called. She was being smothered, triple team. Forgot to pop it with Skyline. Ref was blowing the whistle. Skyline players not paying attention. Springville coming the other way. Miriam Kelly with it now on the left side for Springville. Up high for Aspen Clyde. Then now Asia Leary. Stolen away there. A great play from Malin Jessup, able to get in front of Valerie Heron and steal the ball away. Still going with it is Malin Jessup. And Valerie Heron is hurting quite a bit here. She looks like she's in some pretty bad pain here. We hope she is okay. Looks like a shoulder for Valerie Heron for Springville. Still in some pretty bad pain over there on the Springville bench. We hope she is okay. Some referees with some miscommunication here. Not sure what's going on. Our far ref, that I have a better view of at least, called the ball going for Springville. I thought it was going Skyline's way. They're going to meet together here to chat and see what's going on. A shot and a goal from number 9, Malin Jessup for Skyline. A shot on goal and a beautiful goal from number 15, Aspen Clyde. Both teams trading goals here. Sorry for the silence there for just a second. I was talking to one of the fans about what happened with that injury to Valerie Heron. A shot on goal. A good save there. That shot from Rayleigh back. It went off of Sophia Walpole and out of play. So it'll be a 2-meter here. Just 1.5 seconds left remaining. And a save there. So for Sophia Walpole. Does look like a shoulder injury for Valerie Heron. It does look like she's looks a little bit better, but she's got ice on it now. It does look like her shoulder. We'll step away here for just a second and be back for the fourth. All right. Here we go. A 9-8 close game between these two teams. Driving in hard is Aspen Clyde. Looking to shoot. She does. Top crossbar and out of play. And coming back the other way for Skyline. Sophia Walpole with it. Passes it up. Picked off by Natalia Ballard. Natalia swimming with it here. Looking for a pass. Passes it back to Aspen Clyde. Then back to Natalia Ballard. Up high for Miriam Kelly. Miriam's shot saved there by Sophia Walpole. And Sophia will pass it up to number 9, Malin Jessup. Malin's pass inside goes to Lauren Groh. And stolen away there by Springville. A pass all the way down the right side to Natalia Ballard. Natalia swimming in with it. Toss it back across the middle to Aspen Clyde. It's picked off by Jane Sundberg, and swimming for it hard is Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh going in. Trying to score there. They're down 1, just 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in the game. Brianna Stoker trying to find a pass, goes right side into Talia Ballard. It's taken away. It was taken away by Malin Jessup, but a foul called. So Natalia Ballard, her pass goes up to number 9, Miriam Kelly. Miriam Kelly, pass across the middle, coming out of her goal is Sophia Walpole to pick that one off. A good play there from her. And all the way up the left side to Malin Jessup. Malin shoots, skip shot, left side goal. A beautiful play from Skyline, and Malin Jessup with the goal. A tied up game here. Aspen Clyde with it up the right side now for Natalia Ballard. And Skyline's pass now up the right side with Audrey Shapiro. Audrey's pass back up high to Langston Shawn. Her pass in the middle, trying to get it in for Lauren Groh. Lauren's shot blocked down by Natalia Ballard. And an exclusion, earned exclusion from Natalia Ballard. A great play from her, and an exclusion called on number 6. She's about to get double excluded if she doesn't get out of here. So a double exclusion for Lauren Groh. She didn't see the initial exclusion call, and then she played on the ball and stayed in. So a 5-meter here. And a missed 5-meter from Aspen Clyde. But that is double exclusion for Lauren Groh. So immediately 2 exclusions. She'll sub out. A pass down. Try to get it into Malin Jessup. A great save there from Brianna Stoker. Brianna's pass all the way up to Natalia Ballard. Natalia is trying to slip by her defender. Fouled from behind, I thought, but it is a call for ball under. Skyline's going to try and break the other way. A long pass coming out. A great save from Brianna Stoker. Great job being aggressive there. Keeping that one in her possession and not a 2-on-1 for Skyline. Her pass up the right side to Natalia Ballard. Foul called there on Skyline. Natalia Ballard up the right side now. Trying to get it up to Miriam Kelly. Miriam Kelly Pass in the middle. Earned exclusion. A great play from Rayleigh back. And excluded is, I can't see a cap number, but either way, Rayleigh back with a goal. Her 6th of the game and putting Springville up 10-9 here. That exclusion on Tonga Whakatū. And Langston Sean going to pass it back to Tonga. Just over 3 minutes left to go in the 4th. Springville with the lead now. Avery Kratz with it for Skyline. She earns a foul. Then a pass in the middle for Langston Sean. Battle for the ball here. Comes away with it is Aspen Cycle. Clyde. And then the pass from Brianna Stoker all the way down. Picked off by Tonga Whakatū. And her pass up the left side. Looking for Malin Jessup. Goes over her head, so she's going to have to swim for it. Grabs it now is Malin. Spins away. Spins away from her defender and earns the exclusion. So an earned exclusion from Malin Jessup trying to spin around the defender. And an exclusion on Natalia Ballard and an immediate timeout call from Skyline. They're looking to tie this game up here. We'll step away for just a moment. 10-9 our score. We'll be right back. All right, ball in for Skyline. They need a goal here. Sophia Wapple with it. Up to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh does have 2 exclusions here. On the right side for Audrey Shapiro. Audrey Shapiro out for Grace Peters. Grace Peters earns a foul. Then pass over to Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh, left side for Malin. Malin Jessup, back up high. And a shot on goal from Grace Peters, and it skips in! The deflection came down, bobbled in front, and there to clean up was Avery Kratz with the goal. Skyline tying this game up at 10 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Aspen Clyde with it, passes up the right side for Natalia Ballard for Springville. Natalia Ballard up to Miriam Kelly. She tries to shoot, blocked down. She gets her own rebound, passes it up to Rayleigh back. Rayleigh trying to score, bobbles around, fighting for it is Lauren Groh. Lauren Groh gets it, passes it all the way up the right side. Avery Kratz trying to get there. She does. She's probably going to look for a pass here. She's defended well. Avery Kratz tried to get a pass into the middle, stolen away there by Springville. And now bobbling it is Tana Johnson. Rayleigh back, pops it over Skyline's head. Malin Jessup there to clean up the change. And passes it up to Emily Gardner. Shot on goal, saved there by Brianna Stoker. Both these teams fighting back and forth defensively. Lots of steals. Pass from Springville all the way up the right side for Natalia Ballard. And then pass in the middle. Miriam Kelly, one-on-one. Shoots, great save. Tried to go far side. Ball bounces out. Rebound there by Tana Johnson. Shot, another save from Sophia Wapple. Sophia coming up huge. All the way up to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner looking to shoot. Blocked down there by Aspen Clyde. And a long pass here from Brianna Stoker. Going the other way is Miriam Kelly. Miriam Kelly one-on-one again. She got saved last time. She lobs it on the goal line. Goal! Miriam Kelly with the go-ahead goal with 40 seconds left. Sophia Walpole with 2 huge one-on-one saves, but then able to lob it over her head is Miriam Kelly. Immediate timeout called as soon as Skyline starts with the ball here. Full timeout. Skyline wants to talk things over. They only have 27 seconds on the shot clock, 38 game clock. They're down by 1. They need a goal to stay in this game. We'll step aside and be back for the exciting last few seconds here of this game. A tight one between Skyline and Springville. All right, here comes Skyline. With it now is Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner with it now for Skyline. Pass it on the right side. I didn't catch a cap number, but it goes into the middle. A shot and a goal. Lauren Groh, the game-tying goal. 24 seconds left. And that's her 3rd of the game. Tying this game up for Skyline. A full timeout from Springville. They've got 24 seconds, shot clock off, and they've got a chance to win it. All right, ball goes in. Springville, and the clock has started. 22 seconds left now. Springville's got it. With the ball now, Natalia Ballard. Sorry, I think that's ball with Miriam Kelly now for Springville. She does earn a foul here. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Goes for goal, and it just goes wide left. With the ball now, Sophia Walpole up the left side looking for Malin. And Malin Jessup unable to get it off in time. 11-11. We're going to have them right to shootout here. All right, we're going to try and get you on the best angle for a shootout. We're going to go straight to a shootout here. Going to get you the best camera angles only here at Game On Live Studio. If you're just joining us now, a lot of things have happened throughout this game. We've had a total of 9 exclusions among the two teams. We had an injury with no penalty called, as well as a brutality penalty called within the first period. Lots and lots of action. All right, here we are. An 11-11 game that's had everything in it. Up first to shoot for Skyline, Lauren Groh. Once again, in goal for Springville, Brianna Stoker. She shoots and scores. Lauren Groh with a goal for Skyline, putting them ahead here. A chance to tie it up. Number 9, Miriam Kelly, to shoot on Sophia Walpole. And here is Miriam. She shoots off the left post. It stays out. Each team will have 5 shooters. Malin Jessup to shoot for Skyline. Skip shot left corner. Goal. And Skyline. A big play there with a goal. Springville needs to score here. They're in a deep hole. Shooting for Springville. Aspen Clyde shoots. Right corner goal for Aspen. They need a save here from Sophia Walpole, or from Brianna Stoker. Up next to shoot for Skyline, number 13, Emily Gardner. Shoots, skip shot, score. Emily Gardner, her 5th of the game after she had 4 in regulation. Here comes Springville, a shot and a goal from Natalia Ballard for Springville, keeping them in this game. They need a save from Brianna Stoker. Shooting for Skyline, number 11, Grace Peters. Grace looks to shoot. A save there. Brianna Stoker with a huge save, evening this game up if they can score here. So Springville, a chance to tie it up here. A great save on Grace Peters from Brianna Stoker. And number 2, Rayleigh Back, who has 6 goals in this game. And she scores. Skip shot left side goal. So Rayleigh Back with her 7th goal of this game. And it will be number 12, Jane Sundberg for Skyline. A chance to win the game. And a save, a huge save for Springville. A huge save. Keeping Springville in this game, Brianna Stoker. Shooting and a goal from number 11, Valerie Heron, and she scores. Valerie. Oh my goodness, Valerie went out with an injury. They put her in to win the game. They taped up her arm. Her whole left shoulder is taped up here. They taped up her shoulder, put her in to win it, and she scores the game-winning goal in a shootout. What a comeback from Springville. Brianna Stoker with the chance to win, with the amazing saves, and then giving the opportunity to Valerie to win that game after she hurt her shoulder. What an exhilarating game. Thanks for joining us. Up next, I believe we will have Wasatch. And I believe it is Kearns. Not 100% sure yet, but thank you for joining us. We'll be right back in a moment. All right, apologies for the late delay on the commentary. I was getting myself rosters. They didn't give us a lot of time to get started and ready to go for this game after we finished the last one. If you were here, it was an exciting one, a shootout. An exclusion called. It looks like an exclusion on number 9, Campbell Ford. Earned exclusion from number 9 from Southern Utah. I'm not sure who number 9 is from Southern Utah. I don't have a cap number for her, but she did just score, and she does have that earned exclusion now. Ball with Natalie Moses. Ball goes in front. A shot on goal off the crossbar from Kylie Habel. Ball with number 1 now, Brooke Merrill, playing goalie for Southern Utah. A pass all the way up the left side to Kylie Habel. Another exclusion call. An exclusion on Samantha Dahl. Earned exclusion from, I believe it was number 11, Natalie Moses. And a shot on goal and a goal. All right, so sorry about that. I was given the wrong rosters. So I had to go grab the ones from the scorekeepers, and it is a long walk down to the pool side, even though it looks very close here. I wish you could just hop over, but we can't. But we're here now. A shot on goal, and her third, Savannah Kochel. Eight 2 now the score. A shot over the goal from number 6. That's Samantha Dahl. And pressured quickly is Madeline Hinckley. A 5-meter was called. And it'll be Savannah Kochel to take it. She'll score. That's her 4th. I did not exactly see why the ref called a 5-meter there. But just 6 seconds left in the first here. Looking to shoot is Rosalind Geis. Save there by Hallie Loper. That will end our first period. We'll get our roster set to go and be good here for the second. We'll be right back. better now. We were having some internet issues and some connectivity issues. But we should be good to go now. Score is 11-3. Southern Utah in the lead right now. With it now is Madeline Hinckley. She passes it up to number 9. That's going to be Campbell Ford. She passes it up into the middle, trying to get it up to Samantha Dahl. It's stolen away by Southern Utah. And Hallie Loper looks for a pass far up pool. Passes it up to Savannah Kochel into the middle. And a shot. Adeline Morgan off the crossbar. And Wasatch holding the rebound there. Looking for a pass. Far up pool goes above everybody's head and then held there by Savannah Kochel for Southern Utah. Hallie Loper looking for a pass. Goes up to number 5, Elena Brown. Elena holds it, then passes it up. Grabbed there by Danica Reese off the foul. She earns that. Shoots. Saved there by Madeline Hinckley. And Wasatch going to come the other way now. Looking for a pass far up pool. Held there. Taken by Savannah Kochel. And then on the right side for Elena Brown. Elena Brown up to number 3, Danica Reese. In the middle for Savannah Kochel. Savannah's in alone. Shoots top left and off the crossbar. Stays out. She had a good idea there. And Wasatch tries to come the other way, but it's held by Southern Utah once again. Stolen on the turnover there. And Molly Kochel now going to pass it back to Elizabeth Jensen. Elizabeth decides to swim with it here. Grabs it, passes it off the left side for Molly Kochel. Back into the middle for Elizabeth. Elizabeth grabs it, quickly triple teamed, and stolen away there by Wasatch. But then coming in to grab it there is Molly Kochel. She steals it, and then trying to get a shot on goal is Elizabeth Jensen. Madeline Hinckley passes it all the way up to Samantha Dahl. Stolen back away by Southern Utah. Lots of steals, great defensive plays from Southern Utah. Molly Kochel up to Savannah Kochel, then over to Elizabeth Jensen. Elizabeth Jensen with it. Looks to shoot. She will. Top right corner score. Elizabeth Jensen with a goal there. And it'll be Molly Kochel with the steal once again for Southern Utah. Lots of steals. Great defense here from Southern Utah. Molly swimming up pool with it. Pass across the middle. Gets it to Adeline Morgan. Shoots and scores. Another goal for Southern Utah. 13-3 now, your score. It's number 13, Rosalind Geis with it. Tosses it down low, trying to get it into Samantha Dahl. It's held there by Hallie Loper. Just 15 seconds on the clock left in the second. Going to pass it up the left side for Adeline Morgan. Adeline looking for a pass into the middle for Savannah Kochel. Savannah will shoot top left and score. I believe that is Savannah's 6th of the game, putting Southern Utah up 14-3 here. A shot on goal from Wasatch to end and just past the left post. An opportunity there for Rosalind Geis. We'll be back here in a moment for the third period. Stay tuned.
Ball stolen away there by Megan Harris for Wasatch. They need to score a goal here. That is a goal. Pass back to Rosalind Geis, and she scores, putting Wasatch on the board again. That pass stolen away by Wasatch. A foul earned by number 6, Samantha Dahl. Her shot tries to go left side, saved there by Holly Loper. She'll look for a pass up pool. Up the left side to Adeline Morgan. Adeline looking for a pass. Gets it up to number 9, Madison Bergman. She'll look to shoot here. Spins around, shoots, and scores. A good goal from Madison. That's her 4th of the game. Foul earned there by number 4, Cameron Ford. She shoots, save there from Hallie Loper. Shot on goal from number 3, Danica Reese, saved there by number 1 in goal, Madeline Hinckley for Wasatch. Then the pass goes up to Rosalind Geis. And then her pass up to Maya Shee. Foul earned there by Southern Utah. And the pass from Molly Kochel out the right side to Danica Reese. Danica Reese, lob shot, good save there. And it does go out of play. So it'll be a 2-meter here off the hands of Madeline Hinckley. And Danica Reese to take that 2-meter for Southern Utah. Pops it up. Tosses it back out to Molly Kochel, then down low for Shelby Cabana. Shelby Cabana in the middle. Looking for Madison Bergman. Madison Bergman separates herself from the defender and scores. That's a handful of goals for Madison. Her 5th. And Southern Utah putting on a clinic here, 16-4. A beautiful earned exclusion there from Maya Shee, and an exclusion on number 8, Molly Kochel. And a goal from number 3, I believe. 13 that was. That was Rosalind Geis with the goal. Ball scrambled for in front. Held there, and a rebound from Elena Brown, and she scores for Southern Utah. Goals being traded back and forth, 17-5 now. The score for Southern Utah. Foul earned there by Rosalind Geis. Her pass down the left side to Samantha Dahl. She put the ball under, so it's going back to Southern Utah. The pass from Shelby Cabana up the right side to Elena Brown. Elena Brown back into the middle. She's going to try and make Shelby Cabana swim for it. Coming out of her goal is Madeline Hinckley to hold that ball. Madeline tries to pass it up. It's stolen away by Southern Utah. Apologize for not being on here as much. My voice has been bothering me quite a bit. Been commentating for almost 6 hours straight now. Lots of water polo down here in Southern Utah. That shot for number 9, Madison Bergman. Here's number 13, Rosalind Geis with it for Wasatch. Passes it up to number 9, Campbell Ford. She's in. Lob shot. Great save there from Hallie Loper. Hallie going to look for a pass here. Passes it all the way up and into the middle to Savannah Kochel. Coming out to hold the ball, make the save was Madeline Hinckley. And then her pass all the way up pool to Maya Shee. Another great save from Hallie Loper. With the ball now, Wasatch up the left side, Samantha Dahl into the middle, trying to get a pass into Maya Shee. And a save there. Coming the other way is Southern Utah, Shelby Cabana with the shot, lob shot off the fingers of Madeline Hinckley and off the crossbar and out. A great save there. Ball goes all the way up to Maya Shee. She's trying to score, and she will. A great goal from Maya. Good play. Good passing here from Wasatch. Southern Utah with it now. Number 8, Molly Kochel, throws it in some open water. Players are going to have to swim for it. It is a foul earned by Wasatch. Wide open down low is Roulette Ferguson. Didn't get the pass to her. Instead, the shot saved by Hallie Loper. Hallie trying to look for a pass here. Passes it down to Shelby Cabana. Shelby fighting off Samantha Dahl. Shelby with it still, looking for a pass. Dumps it down low, trying to find Molly Kochel. Shot clock violation here. So it's going back to Wasatch. Madeline Hinckley looking for a pass. And the pass up to Rosalind Geis. Rosalind threw it into open water. It's retained there by Hallie Loper for Southern Utah. And she'll pass it all the way down the left side to Adeline Morgan into the middle, and a great goal from Shelby Cabana. Good passing around from Southern Utah. Here is Wasatch with it. Rosalind Geis throws it up to Campbell Ford. Good save there from Hallie Loper. She'll hold it. There's about 5 seconds left remaining. Pass it all the way down. Savannah Kochel with it.
Spins around. And that will be the end of the third. We'll be right back for the fourth period, 19-6. Your score, Southern Utah in the lead. We'll be right back. With the ball, Wasatch pass up to number 9, Campbell Ford. She's looking to shoot. With it now, number 8, Molly Kochel. Her pass up to Savannah. Savannah will shoot, score. Savannah's 7th goal of the game. Reagan Hopkins, I'm sorry, that was Rosalind Geis. Shot on goal from Cameron Ford. Stopped there by Hallie Loper. Hallie Loper, a pass up to Molly Kochel. Molly Kochel into number 5, Elena Brown, and then trying to get it to Madison Bergman. But a foul called, so it's coming the other way. Wasatch with it now. Madeline Hinckley. She's going to look for a pass. Passes it up to number 13, Rosalind Geis. Then on the left side for Megan Harris. Megan Harris in the middle to number 10, Eliette Ferguson. And then stolen away there by Southern Utah. And Hallie Loper has it now. Hallie Loper, a long pass down the right side to number 3, Danica Reese. Danica on the right side now for Madison Bergman. She shoots. Good save there from Madeline Hinckley.
And then down to number 10, Elliott Ferguson. A great save there from Hallie Loper. Hallie yelling to go set up. Wants to practice a lot of passing here, especially with this lead that they have. Danica Reese with a shot. Spin shot. She's kind of bugged she missed that one. A pass all the way down to number 7. Megan Harris, her shot. Skip shot just past the left post. With it now for Southern Utah, but stolen from behind by Elliott Ferguson. She's swimming with it now. Tries to shoot. Great save there from Hallie Loper. Hallie coming up big. She's yelling to set up again. Wants her teammates to set up a good play here. Practice what they've learned. Ingrain it in their memories. Know what to do in certain situations. Number 5 with it now, Elena Brown. Passes it into the middle to Danica Reese. Danica quickly double teamed. She had Elena open. And a timeout called by Wasatch. We'll be back in a second. A nice bar down goal from Shelby Cabana just now. Now Wasatch coming the other way, trying to get one in here. A battle for the ball in front. Trying to get there to it was Elliott Ferguson. But stolen away by Hallie Loper up the left side to Madison Bergman. Her shot saved there by Madeline Hinckley. Adeline Morgan stealing it away for Southern Utah. They pass it up the left side here to Madison Bergman. Madison across the middle to Savannah, and they score. Those two carrying this team big time. Savannah with 8, Madison with 6, totaling for a number of 14 goals.
Without those two, it would only be a 2-goal game. Samantha Dahl with it for Wasatch now. She's looking for a pass. Pressured hard by Savannah Kochel. Up the left side for number 4, Cameron Ford. Then down and in the middle, trying to get it to Mayashi. It's popped out by Southern Utah. They pass all the way down to Madison Bergman. Madison shoots and scores. Samantha Dahl, pass up the right side to Megan Harris. Megan Harris with it for Wasatch, earns herself a foul. Shot on goal, saved there by Hallie Loper. There are some other whistles coming from the other course. We do have 2 courses here. A helicopter backhand shot from Savannah Kochel. Saved there by Madeline Hinckley. And a scramble for the ball, one back by Reagan Hopkins, sending that away for Southern Utah. Like I was saying, we had 2 courses down here in Southern Utah. A long pass up the left side for Madison Bergman, her 8th goal of the game. But yeah, as I was saying, we have 2 courses here, so some of the referees' whistles in the other course definitely throwing me for a loop sometime. I have to do a double take and make sure our referees aren't calling anything. And then quickly commentate it as they do. Foul earned here by Wasatch. Campbell Ford with it. Passes it up high. Samantha Dahl. Samantha Dahl with it. Gonna look to shoot. Tries to go lob shot off the crossbar, off the hand of Hallie Loper, then pulled off the goal line by Hallie. Pass far up the left side to Madison Bergman. Shot clock is off. Madison with it. Pass across the middle. Looks for Molly Kochel. Molly shoots just barely, not past the right post. And that will be it. Our final score, 24-6. Southern Utah winning this one. Up next, I believe we'll have Harriman and Tooele. Stay tuned for that. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Just grabbing my rosters for Tooele and Harriman. We're at 0 still, just 30 seconds into this game. Tooele driving with it here. Number 12, Kylie Randall. Back to number 11, Sharon Seals. Ball passed on the right side for Aubrey Broadhead. Just over her head. She's got to go get it. She's got it now. Stolen away there by number 2, Shelby Hawes. And then up into the middle for Breeze Olson. And then across the middle for Anna Weckluck. Anna on the outside now for Cambry Foster. Cambry's going to try to go top left corner. Won't go. All right, ball with Tooele now. Just squaring my rosters away, make sure I've got everybody. And not missing cap numbers. That happened last game. We had to go find them. It's kind of a mess. Coming with it for Harriman is Shelby Hawes into the middle. A great tip shot. And there to clean up was Anna Weckluck. She just put it off the crossbar off that tip shot. And Tooele gets away with one there. A long pass up the right side for Aubrey Broadhead. Now it's Breeze Olson stealing it away for Harriman. Then up the middle to Shelby Hawes. Across the middle to Allie Wells. Allie Wells spinning around on the right side. Cambry Foster uncovered. And then a tip shot. Beautiful passing across the middle. Shelby Hawes with the goal. Tooele with it, number 12, Kylie Randall. Kylie has the ball stolen away. A beautiful play there from Anna Weckluck. She earns herself an exclusion and gets Kylie Randall excluded. And now she's got the ball. She'll pass it across. And a great, great passing play from Harriman. Anna Weckluck earning that exclusion, and then a pass across to Cambry Foster, and they score. Couldn't have executed it better. These girls very good from Harriman. They did beat Olympus a couple of weeks ago. Olympus, one of the better teams. Went under there. So it's Tooele ball, foul on Harriman. Another exclusion here. She doesn't know about it. Now she does. Harriman passing it around. Tooele comes up with the ball. An earned exclusion there from Shelby Hawes. And excluded was Aubrey Broadhead. Luckily she noticed quickly enough. Her coach let her know. She comes back in now. Foul earned by Tooele. Number 11, Sharon Seals. Pass into some open water. Harriman gains control of that easily. Now Breeze Olson with it. Passes it up the left side. Shelby Hawes into the middle to an open Anna Weckluck. Anna in alone. And she scores. Harriman opening up this game with a 3-0 lead on goals from 3 different people and 2 earned exclusions. With it now, number 4, Mary Armentrout for Tooele. She's got it still, earns herself a foul. Looks for a pass across the middle to Petra Anderson. Picked off there by Cambry Foster for Harriman.
And then Cambry passes it up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes breaking past her defender and scores. A second goal there for Shelby Hawes. And Harriman up 4-0 here. Just about 2/3 the way through the first. Mary Armentrout, apologize. Mary with it. Into the middle, trying to get it to Sharon Seals. It's stolen away there by Shelby Hawes. And Shelby's pass all the way down to Breeze Olson. And a foul called going the other way, so it's Tooele ball here. Petra Anderson with it now. I'm sorry, that's Mary Armentrout. She looks for a pass, passes up to number 9, Kate Walker. The pass doesn't get all the way there. It's stolen away by Breeze Olson for Harriman. And she'll pass it back to Madison Goldhart, playing goalie for Harriman to reset. Her pass goes up to Anna Weckluck, then up to Allie Wells. Allie Wells on the right side here. A misread play from Anna Weckluck. She was going towards the goal. Kylie Randall reads it perfectly, spins past her defender. A great move by Kylie, tosses it left to right hand, and just over the crossbar. A great play from Kylie. Harriman with it, a pass into the middle to Anna Weckluck. Anna with it, gets double teamed, so she passes it back out to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes with it. She gets double teamed, passes it back out to Maya Childs. Maya Childs with a shot over the crossbar. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele, trying to earn a foul. She eventually does. Pass it all the way up the left side to Sharon Seals. Sharon Seals trying to earn a foul. She goes for a shot. Grabbed there by Madison Goldhart for Harriman, and then the pass up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes a shot, bar down on the goal line, pulled off by Bronwyn Hawkins, who is in goal for Tooele. With it now, Kylie Randall. Stripped away by Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck goes in alone and scores. A fantastic play from Anna Weckluck. Just stripped the ball right away from Kylie Randall and scored. Back to Kylie Randall it goes. She earns a foul once again. Gonna pass it all the way up the right side to Aubrey Broadhead. Aubrey is not covered right now. Pass it across the middle to Sharon Seals, and Sharon Seals opened up the scoring for Tooele. I didn't catch a number, but one of the Harriman players got caught at about mid-pool. And then a goal! No. Waved off as time expired for the first. But yeah, one of the Harriman players got caught about mid-pool. 2-on-1 went in, and a great goal from Sharon Seals. We'll be right back for the second here in a moment.
All right, here we are underway to start the second. For the sprint, Petra Anderson for Tooele and Ellen Mack for Harriman. Save there from Bronwyn Hawkins. Bronwyn going to pass it up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall in the middle, trying to find Kate Walker. It was stolen away there briefly by Cambry Foster, but then stolen back by Kate Walker. So Tooele remains with the ball. Aubrey Broadhead with it now. Aubrey Broadhead earns a foul. She actually earned the exclusion. Aubrey Broadhead with an earned exclusion there. Excluded, I believe, post and in goal from Kylie Randall on that pass into the middle. That was an exclusion on number 6, Breeze Olson. Great earned exclusion there from Aubrey. Two to 5 our score now. Harriman's still in the lead, earns a foul. That's Shelby Hawes. She passed it on the left side, a give and go on that pass from Anna Weckluck, and I believe she put it under, but it's going back to Tooele. Bronwyn Hawkins up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall earns a foul. Now Kylie Randall up the right side to Aubrey Broadhead. Pushed off, so it's going back to Harriman. A pass up to Anna Weckluck from Shelby Hawes. Anna Weckluck across the middle, just over the head of Linda Vincent. She was right there on the back door, ready to tap it in. Ball goes back high to Cambry Foster, then over to Anna Weckluck. She put it off the left post, not able to sneak it in there on the short side. Back to Tooele it goes. Bronwyn Hawkins with it. Up to Kylie Randall, then up the right side. She tries to get a pass up to Aubrey Broadhead, but it's picked off by Shelby Hawes, who passes it up to Anna Weckluck. Now Anna Weckluck alone with Linda Vincent. Across to Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent scores. Great passing there from Harriman. And extending their lead once again, 6-2 the score now. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele all the way up the right side. Lauren von Niederhausen. Lauren has it. Tries to get a pass into the middle. It's taken there by Harriman. And Madison Goldhart will look for a pass. Passes it all the way up the left side. Cambry Foster with it. She's looking for a pass here. Passes it in front for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes across the middle, Linda Vincent. And she scores again. Linda Vincent with 2 quick goals on 2 great passes. And Harriman up 7-2 now. Just 4.5 minutes left remaining in the second period. Kylie Randall up the right side. She was looking for Lauren von Niederhausen, but it's picked off by Ellen Mack for Harriman. Ellen's got it now. Getting back to take it away was Lauren. And then taking him back away by Harriman. Ellen Mack with the steal. Looking for a pass, maybe looking for a shot. She still has it here. Shoots and scores. Ellen Mack with the goal for Harriman. Kylie Randall with it here. Throws it all the way up to Sharon Seals. Sharon Seals trying to go far post. It's off the post. It was sitting there in the water, waiting for somebody to go and get it. Madison Goldhart is the one and keeps it out of the goal there. Her pass up the right side to Breeze Olson. Then far right for Allie Wells. A give and go back to Breeze Olson, but pulling off the defender, I believe it was Haley Holmes. This is a foul away from the ball, so it's going back to Tooele. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele now. Up, trying to get it in for Kate Walker, but it's stolen away by Breeze Olson. And Breeze Olson up the right side to Allie Wells. Allie Wells has a teammate with her on the far side. Backdoor pass if she wants it. She tries to go there. Reading the pass absolutely perfectly was Kylie Randall. She tried to sneak it across to Anna Weckluck. Kylie Randall read it. She stole it. And then she passed it up to Sharon Seals, who takes a shot and saved there by Madison Goldhart. She passes it up to Breeze Olson for Harriman. And then a long pass up to Ellen Mack and put under by Harriman, so it's going back to Tooele. Kylie Randall, another long pass up to Sharon Seals. This time she's not as covered. Disguised to shoot again. Another great save from Madison Goldhart. And Madison's going to look for a long pass once again up to Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack got a defender on her back. A wicked backhand. First one's off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out. Anna won't miss the second time. And that's 3 for her on the game on a beautiful backhand shot, putting Harriman up 8-2 here. Kylie Randall with it here. She's fouled. Kylie keeps it, passes it all the way up in the middle. Looks like she was looking for Kate Walker. Stolen away by Harriman. Madison Goldhart with it. Madison pressured hard by Sharon Seals. And Sharon didn't see that she was called for a foul. She went right back in at him, or at her, at Madison. And Sharon called for the exclusion, earned exclusion for Madison Goldhart. Harriman on the power play. Anna Weckluck with it. Over to Ellen Mack, back to Anna. Anna looking to shoot. Puts it on the right side for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes on the goal line here. Back up high for Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster rotating around over to Shelby Hawes. And I believe that was the shot clock. That didn't feel like 30 seconds, and it should have reset on the exclusion. The pass up to Mary Armentrout. And Mary's got it now for Tooele. A pass up, sneaks it over the head of Ellen Mack, and Kate Walker scores for Tooele. A great pass from Mary Armentrout, just barely over the head of Ellen Mack. And Tooele on the board again. 3-9 the score now. Anna Weckluck, pass up to Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack across to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes tries to slip past Caitlin Taylor. She does. She puts it short side. Nice skip shot from Shelby Hawes. That's her third of the game. And Harriman up 10-3 now, with just 30 seconds left remaining in the second. Kylie Randall with it for Tooele. A pass all the way up the left side for Aubrey Broadhead. Trying to swim there to get it. Stolen by Shelby Hawes for Harriman. Shelby earns a foul. Shelby, a pass up to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck tries to go for a lob shot. Maybe she thought somebody was in front. A routine save there for Bronwyn Hawkins. And then a quick, fast break, trying to get it up to Kate Walker. It's stolen away by Shelby Hawes. Another steal for her. Harriman breaking the other way. Shot clock expiring. And now we'll end the half. We'll take a quick break here and be back for the third period. Your score 10-3. Harriman Tooele. All right, for the sprint here, Allie Wells and Caitlin Taylor. Won there by Caitlin Taylor for Tooele. The pass back to Aubrey Broadhead and then Bronwyn Hawkins. I'm sorry, that's back to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall up to Lauren von Niederhausen. Lauren with it, passes it back to Kylie. Kylie's pass tries to go deep for Kate Walker. It's stolen away by Harriman. But then a battle for the ball in front. Trying to get it there is Sharon Seals. And a foul called, so it's going back to Harriman. Maya Childs, the pass up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes going in hard. She's got a pass up to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck bobbles it, but she gets it in front. Shot off the crossbar. She gets her own rebound. Nope, it goes back to Shelby Hawes, and Shelby Hawes will score. Harriman battling hard for that goal. After they almost got scored on the other end, but they got a fast break, a couple good passes, and a goal. Pass goes up to Haley Holmes. I'm sorry. That's up to Lauren von Niederhausen for Tooele. Ooh, tried to steal it away with Shelby Hawes. She gets called for a foul. Kylie Randall with it now. A foul. Looks like away from the ball. Allie Wells with it now for Harriman. She gets pressured, so she sends it back to Madison Goldhart. Then up the left side for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson down to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes across the middle to Lindsay Vincent. Shelby Hawes, truly a great play and a pass from her. She realized she got double teamed and that Linda Vincent's defender had pulled away for the double team. So she passed it right over to Linda, who is wide open, and Linda scores. Harriman up 12-3 now. Kylie Randall all the way up to Sharon Seals. Tried to score, and exclusion called. Sharon Seals earning that exclusion, and excluded is number 6, Breeze Olson. That's her second exclusion, so I imagine she'll get subbed out here. Tooele with the ball. Petra Anderson up high. Passes it over to Kylie Randall. Then on the left side for Aubrey Broadhead. Back up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall over to Sharon Seals. Sharon Seals, shot tipped away. A great save. Actually a block from Shelby Hawes, getting back to play some defense. Harriman going the other way. A pass back up high to Allie Wells. On the right side now, Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster with it now. Now Allie Wells. Then back across to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes looking to shoot. Blocked in front by Kylie Randall. And Bronwyn Hawkins gives it back to Kylie. Kylie's going to try and set up a play here for Tooele. Kylie's got some room here, so she'll take it. Pressured now by Linda Vincent. Then over to Lauren von Niederhausen. Stolen away there by Shelby Hawes, and she earns a foul. She earns another foul. And passes it up the left side. Going alone is Anna Wecklock. Lost her defender. Passes it across the middle for Linda Vincent. Linda pressured from behind. Not able to get everything she wanted on that shot. But a great play. A great play otherwise. Across from Anna Wecklock to Linda Vincent. Lauren von Niederhausen trying to score here. Pressured from behind by Linda Vincent. Stolen away. A great defensive play from her. Madison Goldhart looking for something now. The pass all the way up the left side. Pass it up to Anna Wecklock. She tried to get it across to Cambry Foster. It's stolen on that pass from Tooele by Shelby Hawes for Harriman. Foul there on Harriman. Petra Anderson going to go up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall trying to shoot here. She will, and she scores. A great pass from Petra Anderson up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall with her second of the game. 4-12 now the score. A timeout maybe? Nope, Harriman just making some substitutions. Shelby Hawes with it now for Harriman. Up the left side. A pass, I believe that was Cambry Foster. Couldn't tell by the angle of her cap. It was actually Ellen Mack. She took a shot, saved there by Bronwyn Hawkins. Kylie Randall has it for Tooele. A long pass down the right side to Lauren von Niederhausen. And now Sharon Seals with it, a shot. Saved on the goal line by Madison Goldhart. Madison's been playing very well today. She sends a long pass down to Ellen Mack on the left side. Ellen Mack quickly double team. She knows there's somebody open, but stolen away quickly by Kylie Randall. Kylie up to Sharon Seals. Sharon trying to break away. Punch out from behind by Shelby Hawes and Madison Goldhart. A pass. Back up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes going in. She's got nobody on her. Nobody's taking her either. And she scores. That's her fifth. Shelby Hawes with a handful.
Tuilla with it. A pass from Petra Anderson over to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall with it. Passes it into the Aubrey Broadhead. Shoots quickly, double team, so she passes it to Petra Anderson. Into the middle, Sharon Seals. Shot clock's going, and it's off. So Shelby Hawes with it for Harriman on the turnover. Quick pass up to Breeze Olson, and she'll score. Breeze Olson with a goal here for Harriman. Just a minute left remaining in the third period. Kylie Randall will have it for Tuilla. Passes it out the right side to Lauren von Niederhausen. Stolen away there once again by Harriman. Some great defense. Breeze Olson with it now. Up to Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack into the middle for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes earns an exclusion on number 12. That's Kylie Randall's second exclusion. Shelby Hawes' second earned exclusion. Now Harriman going to be up here on the power play. Allie Wells with it. Across the middle, a great pass from Allie Wells to Shelby Hawes. That's Shelby's 6th goal of the game. And Kylie Randall will come back in here. 30 seconds left remaining in the third. She does have 2 exclusions, so she definitely needs to be careful. She has the ball now. Battle for the ball there. Petra Anderson comes out with it for Tuilla. Pass all the way up and in the middle. Grabbed there by Shelby Hawes. Then up to Ellen Mack. She needs to shoot right now if she wants to score. And that's the clock. That will be it for the third period. We'll be right back for the fourth. 15-4, your lead for Harriman over Tuilla. We'll be right back. All right, here we go to start the fourth period. Sprint won by Harriman. Breeze Olson with the win there. She passes it back to Haley Holmes, up to Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent battling for it with Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall with it now for Tuilla. Comes away with the ball. Swimming it up pool, just about mid-pool now. Just directing her players around. Telling them what to do here. Going to try and set something up. She shoots.
And she puts it far right post and in. Third goal for Kylie Randall, putting Tooele on the board quickly. Just 30 seconds into the fourth. Ball goes back to Harriman. Anna Weckluck. Over to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson, who has 2 exclusions herself as well. Over to Cambry Foster. Back to Breeze. Breeze down low for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes shoots and scores. That's Shelby's 7th goal of the game. Shelby, a huge part of this Harriman team. Kylie Randall with it now for Tooele, up to the right side for Mary Armentrout. Then back to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall up to Sharon Seals. Sharon Seals bobbles it, loses it, stolen away there by Breeze Olson. Back to Madison Goldhart, and then up the left side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes swimming it up pool now. Passes it off the left side to Linda Vincent. Then back up high for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson on the right now for Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster in the middle for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes over to Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent down low, trying to get it to Anna Weckluck. She's double-teamed quickly, so she throws it back out to Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster looking for goal as time expired on the shot clock. Blocked down by Kylie Randall. Great defensive play there from her. Bronwyn Hawkins will have it now for Tooele, up to Kylie Randall. Then Kylie Randall tries to make a long pass up to Caitlin Taylor, who just came in for Tooele. Stolen away there by Cambry Foster, so Harriman's coming back with it. Over to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson up to Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster in the middle, trying to get it to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes with it. Shoots and scores. Her 8th of the game for Shelby Hawes. And Tooele will have it again. Kylie Randall with it. Pressured hard by Anna Weckluck. Bronwyn Hawkins back up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall, a long pass up the right side to Kara Hollinger. Kara with it. Just 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock now. And it's stolen away by Harriman. Pass goes up to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson's got some pull here. She's quickly defended there by Kylie Randall, but Anna Weckluck was wide open after Kylie left her. And Anna Weckluck with her 4th goal on the game, bringing the score to 18-5 for Harriman. The ball with Harriman now. Haley Holmes with it. A foul called on Harriman away from the play, so Tooele's going to come the other way with it. Sharon Seals up to Kylie Randall, then back to Sharon Seals. These two passing it well today. And the goal from Sharon Seals. Some great passing between Sharon and Kylie here. Sharon will score it. Harriman with it now, number 4, Maya Childs. Maya Childs up to Ellen Mack. And Ellen Mack on the left side. Then back up high for Cambry Foster. And back up to Maya Childs. Maya Childs over to Cambry. Cambry Foster with it. Back over to Allie Wells. Allie Wells down low. A shot from Ellen Mack. Blocked down by Kylie Randall. She'll try and set something up from Tooele. A long pass down to Sharon Seals. Sharon scores again.
Her third goal, too, very quickly there on another pass from Kylie Randall. Harriman with it now. Number 9, Cambry Foster, quickly double teamed and stolen away there by Caitlin Taylor. Kylie Randall with it now for Tooele. Kylie's going to look for a pass here. Pass it up to Sharon Seals. Sharon shoots. A save there from Madison Goldhart, and she just throws it on the far lane line. Sharon Seals with it now for Tooele. Earns a foul on Maya Childs. Sharon Seals up to Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall throws it back to Nathandra Wolf. And then Kylie Randall breaking in towards the goal. Shoots, bar down, stays out. Sharon Seals there to clean up the rebound. And she scores. Great job there by Sharon to be there to clean up the goal. Linda Vincent back to Maya Childs. Then Maya Childs up to Allie Wells. Allie Wells across to Cambry Foster. Inside for Linda Vincent. Shoots off the arms of Kylie Randall. Kylie Randall, a long pass down the right side for Kara Hollinger. Kara tries to get there, but it's stolen by Allie Wells. Allie Wells back to Madison Goldhart. Madison Goldhart will hold it here for Harriman. And this game should expire here. Pass over to Maya Childs. Back to Madison Goldhart. And this game will end in the hands of Cambry Foster. Your final score, 18-8. Harriman versus Tooele. Your goal leaders from Tooele: Sharon Seals with 4, Kylie Randall with 3, and for Harriman, Shelby Hawes with 8, and Anna Weckluck with 4. We'll be back in just a moment here. Olympus versus South Davis up next. We will be right back. All right, Olympus with it now. Foul called on Olympus, so it's going back to South Davis. South Davis in white. Olympus in dark caps right now. A shot off the crossbar from Grace Cloberdans, number 3 for South Davis. And the ball held there by Ellie Steffens from Olympus. Ainsley Marsh with it now for Olympus. Passes it up to number 12, Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight trying to earn a foul here. Passes it off to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh going in hard here. A pass down low for Brianna Petty. And shot clock goes off. Ball back to South Davis. And I don't have a number for South Davis goalie. Number 1, so I will look into that. But the pass from Ellie Steffens down to Emily Wardle. Emily Wardle inside for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty shoots a great save there for South Davis. Like always, if I am mispronouncing or like I don't know a cap number as I do with number 1 from South Davis, goalkeeper, please let me know in the comments. That shot off the crossbar, but then the rebound. Paige Potter with it. She puts it off the right post. Olympus with a couple breaks there. Emily Wardle with it now for Olympus. Passes it in the middle for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty back to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight over to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham back for Penelope Knight. Fighting for it there. Penelope Knight, though, comes out with the ball. Down to Brianna Petty. They do have a fresh shot clock. Down to Ainsley Marsh. And so the shot clock had been reset wrong. Referee used to blow the whistle for the shot clock. And the shot, a beautiful save from Ellie Steffens on that shot from Shelby Startup. Shelby taking that shot for South Davis. Like I said, a great save. For Ellie Steffens. South Davis with the ball now. Lonnie Tippett with it. Lonnie Tippett earns a foul. Throws it down inside. And a goal. Grace Cloberdans with the goal there, opening up the scoring, and South Davis up 1-0 now. Ellie Steffens has it for Olympus. Going to pass it up to Penelope Knight. Olympus trying to tie this game back up. They lost to Mountain View earlier. Pass to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh quickly double teamed. Earns a foul. Down low and left for Brianna Petty. Battling for the ball with Paige Potter. Brianna comes up with it. And it's called out off of Olympus, so South Davis going to have it. The pass all the way up to Grace Cloberdans. Grace with it. Shoots a great save there from Ellie Steffens. She comes up with the ball. Earns herself a foul. A great save from Ellie. Keeping Olympus only down by 1. And they need to score here to tie it back up. Penelope Knight now on the left side for Megan Stringham. Penelope Knight now. Down low for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty tries to shoot. Pressured hard there by Lonnie Tippett. Good pass up to Lonnie Tippett now. Swimming for it is Paige Campbell. She tries to get it there. Mia Johnson comes up with the ball and earns a foul. And she earned a foul, and then Paige Campbell fouled her again. So an earned exclusion from Mia Johnson and an immediate timeout from Olympus. 30-second timeout. They want to set up here. They want to tie this game back up. Mia Johnson, great job earning that foul, but then keeping the ball. Keeping the ball pretty close so that she could earn another foul. And that was the exclusion drawn. Ellie Steffens with it for Olympus. Up to Penelope Knight, earns a foul. Penelope Knight on the right side for Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh shoots and scores. Olympus tying this game back up very quickly. They are very good on the power play, and they tie this game up. 1-1 the score now. Stolen away there by Olympus. Ainsley Marsh has it. Quickly double teamed. Trying to decide what to do with it. Ball's everywhere. Kind of bouncing around. Shelby Startup across to Paige Campbell. Paige Campbell back to Lonnie Tippett. Lonnie Tippett, a shot on goal. Skipped shot. The left corner was open, but she wasn't able to get it there. Ellie Steffens down the right side for Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson is very fast, and she is showing it now. She's going in hard. A shot saved there by South Davis. And a pass down to Paige Campbell. Shot saved by Ellie Steffens. Ellie with some fantastic saves here to start the game. And her pass goes all the way down. Tried to get to Ainsley Marsh. A foul called on Ainsley. It'll be Lonnie Tippett with it for South Davis. She's going to pass it down the right side for Grace Cloberdans. Grace trying to get past her defender. Passes it on the right side for Paige Potter. Then back to Grace. And Ellie Steffens coming out of the goal to make that save and hold the ball there. She passes it quickly up to Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty lost the ball, taken away by Paige Potter. And now swimming up pool is Rachel Summerhays. Gonna go back to Paige Potter. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Paige scores, putting South Davis up 2-1 with 2.3 left in the first period. Ellie Steffens will end the game, end the period with the ball. And we'll be back here for the second in just a second. We're back. sprint, won by Olympus. And a shot on goal quickly from Penelope Knight, goes off the left post. A long stretch pass from Hallie Keddington, who I have been informed now is in goal for South Davis, and that pass goes all the way down to Grace Cloberdans. And she scores, putting this game to 3-1 quickly. Ainsley Marsh with it for Olympus. Passes it up to Brianna Petty, who's going in. She is fouled from behind. An exclusion called. Earned exclusion from Brianna Petty. And she earns another foul right there. Megan Stringham with a shot off the crossbar. Olympus failing again to execute on the exclusion call. A long pass from Hallie Keddington goes down, this time to Shelby Startup. And a battle for the ball in the middle of the pool here. All of them going for it. Loney Tippett now ends up with the ball off to Paige Potter. Then up to Grace Cloberdans. Grace was going in hard, but she put the ball under. It's going back to Olympus. Olympus with it now. Ellie Steffens. Pass. Long pass up to Brianna Petty. Then on the right side now for Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom with it to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson tried to get a pass off, but it's blocked down by Paige Potter. And a long pass up, trying to get Grace Cloberdan. She might swim for it. Penelope Knight from behind gets the ball, earns herself a foul. A huge play from Penelope. And she gives it back to Ellie Steffens to reset for Olympus. Goes up to Ainsley Marsh, number 3. Tries to get a pass up to number 10, Mia Johnson. Stolen away there by Loney Tippett. Loney Tippett's going in hard. She's got a teammate with her, but she goes for goal instead and scores. She saw an opening, and she took it. 4-1 our score now on that goal from Loney Tippett. Now Ellie Steffens up to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh with it now. Trying to look for a pass. But she forgot to pop it. So it's going the other way. A long pass down to Loney Tippett. Loney Tippett's trying to get there. Earns herself a foul on Ainsley Marsh. Loney Tippett pops it up. Into the middle. And Paige Potter with a goal. South Davis up 5-1. Timeout was from the other pool. Had me confused here. Ainsley Marsh with it now for Olympus. She earns a foul. Takes a shot. Saved there by Hallie Keddington. Throws it down. Up to Loney Tippett. Loney Tippett's trying to get a pass up to Paige Potter. Paige Potter. Sorry, that was Rachel Summerhays. And her shot on goal saved there by Ellie Steffens. Ellie Steffens now up the middle to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh trying to earn a foul. And from behind, a great, great steal from Paige Potter. She's in alone. She bobbles it, though. Bar down. She missed it. Oh, my goodness. Paige Potter with a fantastic steal. One of the best steals we've seen all day. Ainsley Marsh had her back turned. And Paige just came up and stole it and had a breakaway. Just put it off the right post. Ellie Steffens now up the right side to Emily Wardle. Bad pass cut off there by Rachel Summerhays. Rachel Summerhays swimming in with it, and she put it under. So now it's Emily Wardle with it across to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham gonna go back to Ainsley Marsh. Now Ainsley Marsh pressured, trying to get past her defender. Slips by a little bit here. Swimming with it, slows down. Tries to give it to Megan Stringham. It's taken away there by Shelby Startup, and back to Hallie Keddington to reset. Her long pass down to Rachel Summerhays. Rachel Summerhays spinorama goal. A fantastic goal from Rachel on the pass from Hallie Keddington. I believe that has to be Hallie's second or third assist directly. 6-1 now the score. South Davis beating Olympus here from Dixie State. It's Emily Wardle with it on the right-hand side here. And a push-off call, I believe? Yeah, it was a push-off call. So it's going back to South Davis. A long pass from Grace Cloverdance up to Rachel Summerhays, and Rachel with another goal. 2 back-to-back. South Davis running away with it here. And I'm trying to figure out who's in goal for Olympus. They swapped somebody, but I'm not sure exactly who yet, so I've got to kind of narrow it down. I'll do that at halftime here. We just got 1:18 left. A long shot from Ainsley Marsh goes wide. South Davis with it, number 7, Lonnie Tippett's a long shot, bar down, stays out. Pulled off the goal line by Olympus. And a long pass up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson in the middle for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty shoots over the crossbar, not able to score there. And it is Penelope Knight in goal for Olympus, wearing cap number 1A. Lots of pressure there on Chloe DeMasters coming from Mia Johnson. Ainsley Marsh steals it away. Mia Johnson is in alone. She's got a lot of speed. Passes it across to Megan Stringham. No foul called. Just a clean steal from Paige Potter, and the long pass down. Tried to get it to Lonnie Tippett, stolen away by Brianna Petty. And that will do it for the half. We'll be back here in a moment for the third period. We will be right back. 7-1 your score. South Davis leading Olympus. All right, South Davis with it now. Chloe DeMasters goes back on the shot from Rachel Summerhays. A save there from Penelope Knight. We got a switch in goal. Ellie Steffens, usually always in goal for Olympus. She's going to come out into the field. She's wearing cap number 14. And in goal for Olympus is Penelope Knight. With the ball now is Juliet Ransom. She takes a shot and scores. A much, much, much needed goal for Olympus. Juliet Ransom putting them up to 2 here, and 7-2 your score now. Just at the start of this third period. Definitely needed some goals there. And they would love to get another couple if they can. They got to play some good defense, though, on South Davis. Chloe DeMasters goes down low to Shelby Startup. A great save from Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight looking to find a pass here. Goes up to Juliet Ransom. Stolen away there by South Davis. With it now, Margaret Klinger. Margaret going to pass it off the right side. Looking for Shelby Startup. Shelby Startup. The pass down to Paige Campbell. And a push-off call, so it's going back to Olympus. Ainsley Marsh with it. Ainsley Marsh, the pass over to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight looking for a pass. Going to go up to Juliet Ransom. Now Juliet Ransom. Pressured hard by Rachel Summerhays. She earns a foul. Juliet Ransom down low for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty shot off the crossbar, comes back out. That rebound contained there by Chloe DeMasters and goes back to Hallie Keddington to hold it. Hallie Keddington, the long pass down to Shelby Startup. I'm sorry, that was down to Paige Campbell. Then over to Rachel Summerhays. Tipped off the fingers of Penelope Knight for the backdoor goal. Shelby Startup there to clean up the change off the tip from Penelope Knight. Olympus making some substitutions here. Ellie Steffens going to go back to Penelope Knight. Up to Ellie Steffens. Ellie Steffens tried to get a pass up to Brianna Petty. Couldn't get it. The ball now going the other way for Shelby Startup and South Davis. Shelby Startup with it, earns a foul on Ellie Steffens. Back over to Grace Cloberdance. Shoots off the left post. Chloe DeMasters there to get the rebound and gives it to Grace Cloberdance, who's going in hard. She tries to get defended, draws a double team, but Rachel Summerhays not able to get there. Her defender drew to that double team for Grace. But Penelope Knight able to get that one. She gives a long pass down to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson scores a fantastic pass from Penelope Knight. The awareness to send that down to Mia Johnson, who is wide open on the right side. And Olympus scores another one here. They're only down by 5. They've got plenty of time. Just over 10 minutes of game time remaining. Shelby Startup with it into the middle, trying to get it to Paige Campbell. 3 Olympus players collapse to get the ball there. Penelope Knight holds it for Olympus. And Penelope Knight looks for a long pass. Looks like she was trying to get to Emily Wardle, but it's taken there and intercepted by Margaret Klinger. She goes back to Hallie Keddington to reset. She goes up to Paige Campbell. Paige Campbell with it now. Paige Campbell in the middle. Pass picked off by Ellie Steffens. Ellie Steffens goes back to Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight Goes up to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham far down the right side for Mia Johnson. A battle for it there. Coming out with the ball is Grace Cloberdans. She goes back to Hallie Keddington to reset here for South Davis. And then a long pass. Tried to throw it in front of the goal to Margaret Klinger, but coming out was Penelope Knight to make the save. Penelope Knight with it. Passes it up to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham with a shot. Just wide left. Paige Campbell might have gotten a finger on that. Passes it up to Paige Campbell. Now Shelby Startup with it. Shelby Startup, the pass in the middle. She was looking for a pass to Grace Cloberdans. Grace thought she got fouled. I thought she might have as well. But Penelope Knight with the save there for Olympus. They've got 1 minute 30 seconds left here in the third. They need a goal or two if they want to stay in this game. Penelope Knight trying to find a good pass here. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock now. She passes it up. She tried to get it to Juliet Ransom. She was fouled. Just 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Mia Johnson with it. And an immediate timeout from South Davis. We'll step aside here for a moment, and we'll be right back. All right, a shot and a goal. Another assist from Hallie Keddington on that goal for Grace Cloberdans, and a quick goal from South Davis. I'm pretty sure they set that up, if I were to guess. Pretty sure. Just 7 seconds after the timeout, and a few of them are smiling here, so I would say so. Penelope Knight with it for Olympus. Pass up the right side to Megan Stringham. She earns a foul, then goes up to Juliet Ransom, who also earns a foul. Goes over for Ellie Steffens. Inside for Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson lost the ball there. Paige Potter stealing it on the pass. Over to Paige Campbell. Paige Campbell with it on the left side. 20 seconds remaining in the game. And shot clock is now off. A push-off call. Olympus with it. Juliet Ransom with it. Juliet Ransom puts it inside for Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson's got to do something with it. Shot clock expiring. Decide to pass it back out to Juliet Ransom, and that will end the third period. We'll be back in a second for the fourth. Our score 9-3, South Davis in the lead.
All right, welcome back for the fourth period between South Davis and Olympus. Sprint won by South Davis. Lonnie Tippett's tapping it back to Paige Campbell. Paige Campbell going to look for a pass up to Margaret Klinger. Margaret Klinger on the right side now for Lonnie Tippett's. Earns a foul. Lonnie Tippett's inside for Paige Campbell. Another foul called. Then over for Chloe DeMaster. Shoots and scores. Great passing there from Paige to Chloe, and Chloe scores. Pretty excited about that goal. Fans go wild. Ainsley Marsh with it now for Olympus. Pass up to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham up to Mia Johnson. Mia Johnson with it now. Mia Johnson, her second, I believe. Her second earned exclusion. And an exclusion for Chloe DeMasters. Olympus on the attack here. Mia Johnson with the ball. Pass it back to Ainsley Marsh. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ainsley takes a shot, and it got tipped on the way in by a South Davis player. Not sure who it got tipped by. It looked like it might have been Paige Campbell. Either way, it's going to be a goal from Ainsley Marsh just outside the 6 meter. And a goal for Olympus. Within 6 now. If they start scoring now, they've got a good chance. So they just got to play some good defense. Paige Campbell over to Paige Potter. And a shot from Lonnie Tippett's. Went off the hands of Penelope Knight. And it'll be a 2 meter now. Doesn't seem like the players know it's a 2 meter. They're all a little bit farther. They are just going to start swimming in now. Paige Campbell swimming in. And Paige earns the exclusion. An earned exclusion from Paige Campbell. Excluded is number 11, Juliet Ransom. Penelope Knight with the ball now. And that called back. Or is a foul called on South Davis. So Olympus catches a break there. Not too much time on the exclusion. A shot there. It's on the goal line, and it's in. Penelope Knight went to mid-pool, took a shot, and got burned. Hallie Keddington with a goal for South Davis. A goalie goal. Penelope Knight passes it up to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham over to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh up to Megan Stringham. A nice give and go there. Megan Stringham bobbled it and lost it. She's trying to shoot here. She will and scores. Megan Stringham with the goal. And Olympus back within 6. 4 minutes, 19 seconds left remaining in the fourth. Ainsley Marsh picks off that pass from Lonnie Tippett's. She's got a good opportunity on a 2 or 3 on 1 here if she hurries. Ainsley Marsh, she's got players with her, teammates with her. She's got to pass it here. She opts to shoot and goes over the goal. She had Mia Johnson and Brianna Petty with her on a 3-on-1. 3-on-2, I should say, with the goalie. Hallie Keddington will hold it here for South Davis.
Throw it, pass it up to Loney Tippett. Loney Tippett's with it now. A long shot off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out. Chloe DeMasters trying to get there. Brianna Petty comes up with the ball. She's swimming with it hard, trying to keep it. She does earn a foul. Mia Johnson with it now for Olympus. Mia Johnson, a pass into the middle for Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty over to Megan Stringham. A great pass there. Megan Stringham lost it. Then she gets it back. Trying to do something with it. Popped out of her hand. Mia Johnson gets the ball there. Tries to take a shot. A whistle from the other game. Causing some confusion. The pass picked off by Mia Johnson. And a foul called. And the pass from Emily Wardle picked off by Loney Tippett. So Olympus got a foul called. They earned a foul, had an opportunity to score, then they fouled, so they lose the ball right back. Brianna Petty from behind steals the ball. Gonna make Mia Johnson swim for it. Mia is very fast. She broke right away from Kate Francis. Tries to go for a lob shot and over the goal. A full timeout, it looks like, from South Davis, so we will step aside. We'll be right back. 11-5, the score. South Davis leading Olympus. Another assist from Hallie Keddington. And Rachel Summerhays with the goal from mid-pool. Her third of the game. Sneaks past Penelope Knight. And Penelope Knight will pass it up to Ellie Steffens. A pass inside for Mia Johnson. Battling for it there. Brianna Petty trying to steal it away from Hallie Keddington. Her pass goes up to Grace Cloberdance. Then on the right side now for Kate Francis. Back to Grace Cloberdance. Grace with it now. She's got a player open in front. She opts for a lob shot. Goes off the crossbar and out of play. Be coming back for Olympus's way. And Penelope Knight will go up to Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom got a little bit of room. Should look for goal off the fingertips of Hallie Keddington and out of play. Be a 2-meter here. A 2-meter here for Olympus. It'll be Megan Stringham to grab it there. Back to Ainsley Marsh. An earned exclusion. It is on Mia Johnson. Earns that's Mia's third earned exclusion. And a shot and a goal from
That was a second exclusion on Chloe DeMasters. Third earned exclusion from Mia Johnson. And I'm not sure who scored that goal. Ainsley Marsh putting the pressure on Shelby Startup on that shot. Penelope Knight with the save there. Penelope Knight with it now. Just 30 seconds left remaining in the fourth. Pass up to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham on the right side now for Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom with it. Pass in the middle for Megan Stringham. Megan put it under. So it's going back to South Davis. Holding it now is Hallie Keddington. A long pass up to Shelby Startup. Shelby's got it. Throws it in the middle for Rachel Summerhays. Rachel Summerhays, a shot. A great save there from Penelope Knight as the buzzer goes. Your final score, 12-6. South Davis with the win over Olympus. Goals spread out across the board for South Davis. Grace Cloberdans with 3. Hallie Keddington with 1. A goalie goal. Lonnie Tippett's 1. Shelby Startup with a goal. Paige Potter with 2. Chloe DeMasters with 1. It's Rachel Summerhays with 3 goals. For Olympus, 2 from Ainsley Marsh, 1 from Mia Johnson, Juliet Ransom, and Megan Stringham. And 3 earned exclusions from Mia Johnson. Those all pretty big exclusions. Just unable to come out with the win was Olympus. Our next game up will be Kearns versus Cash. We will be back in just a moment.
right. We already have an exclusion. I just got on the microphone. Holy buckets. All right, that exclusion on number 7, Ellie Sorensen, for Cash. Cash in dark caps. And that exclusion, I believe, earned by, I believe that was number 14, Aniston Heineck. All right, Kearns with it now. A long pass down the right side for Macy Mahue. And a shot over the goal from Aniston Heineck. No team scored yet. A long pass down the left side for Leah Jockel. For Cash, she spins around, trying to decide what to do. She opts to shoot. And off the hands. All right, so here's Cash in the attacking zone. They lose it. So now it's coming back the other way for Kearns. A long pass down the side. Isabel Figueroa there. She's in alone. Shoots off the hands. It's on. That thing bounced on the crossbar a ton. Holy buckets. That shot went off of her fingers, or off the fingers of Rebecca Day, and then just, I think it bounced 3 or 4 times on top of the crossbar. So a 2-meter here now for Kearns. In for Macy Mahue. In the middle, that pass went to Isabella Figueroa, but it's taken away by Cash. Now Rebecca Day with it for Cash. A long pass down the left side for Leah Jockel. Leah into the middle. Kinsey Garlick now. Kinsey Garlick slips past her defender. And Kearns will reset here. Long pass down the right side for Aniston Heineck. Aniston trying to shoot. Blocked down by Dania Sadler. And a long pass for Cash down the left side now. Leah Jockel with it. Leah deciding what to do. Trying to earn a foul. Isabel Figueroa playing some good defense. A shot off the crossbar from Leah Jockel. Came back out. Kearns with it now. Bezowitt Fryer. A foul called. Now it's Leah Jockel. Tried to put it inside for Ellie Sorensen, who already has her first exclusion. And Hannah Meeker getting out there to grab the ball. Taps it back to Rebecca Day. And Rebecca Day looking for a long pass down the left side. Trying to find Jada Baugh. Jada Baugh shoots off the crossbar. Rebound is there. Everybody going for it. Foul called. Kearns escapes that one. And a long pass from Sadie Christensen goes down the right side to Aniston Heineck. She earns a foul. Then goes into the middle. Wide open is Isabel Figueroa. Isabel quickly batted out of her hands. Great defense there by Hannah Meeker to bat the ball out. A long pass down the right side to Leah Jockel, and then into the middle looking for Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey Garlick going in, grabs it, spinorama, and coming out of the goal to make an incredible save with Sadie Christensen. Read the spin perfectly. Jumped right on the ball there. Aniston Heineck with it now for Kearns. And then into the middle. And an earned exclusion. Is that a second exclusion? It's a second exclusion. I'm not sure who earned that. I believe it was number 16, who I do not have a number for.
An earned exclusion. That's Ellie Sorensen's second exclusion. Ellie Sorensen had 3 or 4 goals last game. So that's really big for Kearns to be able to earn exclusions on her. She's got 2. And a 5-meter called. A 5-meter called. Earned exclusion for Jada Baugh going the other way. And Aniston Heineck going to get one of her own. And a great save! It's a goal. Sadie Christensen hit it with her hand, popped up, and then just barely rolled across the goal line. Haley Benson, I believe, scored that one on the 5-meter. It's going to be Macy Mahue with it now. A shot on goal just wide left from Aniston Heineck. On that shot. Cache Valley going to come the other way. A far pass down the right side to Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey Garlick pressured, but she still has it. Spins past her defender. And she earns the exclusion. Another exclusion called. Kinsey Garlick earning that exclusion. Exclusion on Whitney Nielsen for Kearns. Kearns pops it up. They're down a guy here. I'm sorry. Cash pops it up. They're up a man on the power play. A shot tipped out. A great block down on that shot from Dana Sadler. A shot over the goal from Aniston Hennick. Let me know. Sorry, I was pronouncing that wrong. A day full of new names. A foul was called. Not sure what happened here. All right, sorry about that. So a yellow card was dished out to Kearns' coach. And a shot on goal from Jada Baugh, saved by Sadie Christensen, and Kearns trying to come back the other way here. A long pass down to Isabel Figueroa. She's in alone. A great save there from Rebecca Day. She keeps it off the goal line. And keeping Kearns at 0 here. A long pass up to Kinsey Garlick. Kinsey Garlick bobbles in, another 5-meter call. And that's the second exclusion called on Whitney Nielsen. Another save on a 5-meter.
I believe it's just a redo of the 5 meter. It looks like Sadie Christensen came out of the goal there. Yeah, it looks like Leah Jocko got a redo at this 5 meter. Another earned exclusion there, though, on that call from Kinsey Garlick for the 5 meter. Here goes Leah Jocko. Another great save. Another fantastic save from Sadie Christensen, blocking 2 5 meters. And Whitney Nelson will end the period with the ball here for Kearns. And we'll be right back for the second. I'll get some of these stats figured out, and we'll be right back. All right. The sprint won by Cash. Jada Ball with it. Throws it up to Leah Jockel. She's going in hard. She would like to score another one here. She's been blocked twice on 5 meters. Shoots off the crossbar. Oh, my goodness. Leah Jockel not able to score again here. She's only got a goal, but she's got 4 great opportunities. A long pass down. Looking for number 16 for Kearns. I'm not exactly sure who that is. I will work on that. A pass over the goal. Rebecca Day has it now for Cash. And she's going to pass it all the way up the left side for Leah Jockel. Leah looking for a pass. Dumps it off, stolen away there. But then that pass picked off by Dania Sadler. And Cash going to come the other way. Down the right side for Bezoit Fryer. Bezoit looking for something here. Pass stolen away by Anison Henich. Anison going to go back to Brittany LaRocco. Anison Henich with a shot. Saved by Rebecca Day. If you do know who number 16 is for Kearns, go ahead and throw it in the chat. I have a roster here, but no number 16. So if you know, please let me know. pass for Cash goes all the way down the left side to Jada Baugh. Pressured hard and stolen away by 16 for Kearns. Swimming hard up the right side. Looking to shoot. A great save there from Rebecca Day, and it goes out of play. A 2-meter here for Kearns. Two-meter goes into Kearns. Brittany LaRocco with it. She earns a foul. And then the pass inside. Looking for Isabel Figueroa. She's pressured hard. Goes back to Brittany LaRocco. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Anderson Henich trying to get there. Ball stolen away there by Jada Baugh, and Cash will reset. A long pass down to Leah Jocko. Leah catches that pass and then tries to score the rebound. But two great saves from Sadie Christensen for Kearns. And Aniston Henich with a long shot just inside mid-pool. Blocked down by Rebecca Day. And Kinsey Garlick with a goal. Putting Cash on the board again. A shot on goal from Aniston Henich. Save there from Rebecca Day. On the right side with it. Passed into the middle. Looking for Kinsey Garlick. A foul called, and it's going back. Oh, man. Kearns forgot to pop it, so it's going back to Cash. Right after Kearns got it. Kinsey Garlick with it now. Pass. Down for Dana Sadler. And Dana with it. Out to Courtney Bishop. Courtney Bishop inside to Kinsey Garlick. A shot on goal from Aniston Henich. Another great save from Rebecca Day. A very low scoring game from what we've seen throughout the day. A pass up, a foul called. An exclusion, earned exclusion here from Kinsey Garlick, and excluded is number 14, Aniston Henich. That's her second exclusion. Cash up a man here. Dania Sadler with it off the left side for Jada Baugh. Back up to Dania. Dania with a shot over the crossbar. Aniston Henich coming back. Brittany LaRocco with it for Kearns. Brittany LaRocco gonna look to shoot here. She will, blocked down by Rebecca Day. And the ball sneaks in. Aniston Henich
putting the pressure on in front of the goal and getting Kearns on the board, scoring the first goal for them. Aniston Henich lost her cap a little bit ago, so she'll finally get that back on here. And we will start back up. Dania Sadler with it, slips around her defender. She's got it for Cash now. Tosses it down low for Hannah Meeker. Then on the right side, looking for Bezoit Fryer. Inside, Aniston Henich stole that one. Back to Sadie Christensen to reset. Up to number 12, Jessica Cooper for Kearns. She puts it over to Aniston Henich. Fouled from behind. Passes it back to Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen off the right side for Brittany Larocco. A shot clock, and a save by Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day coming back for Cache Valley. Shot clock is off. A pass all the way up the left side to Leah Jekyll. Back out to Jada Baugh. Bezoit Fryer with it, looking to shoot. Just over the crossbar. Ball back in, 2 seconds left. Sadie Christensen should go for goal here. Doesn't get there. We'll take a quick break for the half. 2-1 your score here. Cache in the lead. We'll be back. All right, that sprint won by Cache. Jada Baugh with it. Pressured hard by Ella Plautus. And a foul called.
Not sure what was called. I thought it was just an exclusion on Madeline Liano. A goal there for Ellie Sorensen, who's back in for Cash. She did have 2 exclusions there in the first half. An exclusion on Madeline Liano. I believe it was a double because she got a 5-meter call as well. Sealing the ball is Jada Baugh for Cash. Looking for a pass far up the left side. Looking for Leah Jekyll. And then all the way up for Aniston Henich. Aniston's got it now. Shoots. Pressured hard there by Ellie Sorensen. And Cash going to come the other way now. Up the left side for Leah Jekyll. Pass with Leah now. Leah Jekyll going for goal. A great save there from Sadie Christensen for Kearns. Keeping them in it. They need a couple goals. That pass went all the way to Aniston Henich. Hit her right in the head. Bounces back to Macy Mayhew. And then she tried to pass it over to Whitney Nilsson. But Bezowit Fryer able to steal that one away. And Cash going to have the ball back. Pass goes down for Leah Jekyll. A shot and another save for Kearns. Sadie Christensen coming up big right when they need it. Sadie Christensen down the left side for Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen inside for Aniston Henich. Aniston shoots over the crossbar. And that one stays out. Rebecca Day with it now. Up the left side for Leah Jekyll. Leah trying to get by her defender there. Pass it back to Ellie Sorensen. Ellie Sorensen goes for goal. An easy save there for Sadie Christensen. It was an earned exclusion from, I think, Aniston Henich. And that exclusion called on Kinsey Garlick. I didn't exactly catch that. Apologize. Sometimes the refs blow their whistles really loud, and other times they're pretty soft. So, when they're soft and it's an exclusion, you think it's an ordinary foul. Aniston Henich with it now, looking for goal off the crossbar. And all the way down the left side for Leah Jekyll. Leah trying to get by Madeline. Another exclusion call, this time on Aniston Henich. I believe that's her 3rd exclusion. And a shot on goal. With the ball now, Madeline Liano for Kearns. Shot clock goes. So it's going to go back to Cash. Cash with it now. Bezowit Fryer tosses it into open water, stolen away by Whitney Nielsen. And going in hard is Kinsey Garlick. She's going to look to shoot here. And no goal. They called a foul. And a timeout from, I believe, timeout coming from Kearns. And we'll take a quick break here, step aside. We'll be right back. A goal for Kearns, bringing them up to 2 from Isabella Figueroa. Another great save from Sadie Christensen. Coming up big. Score 2-3 now. With the ball now, Brittany LaRocco. She might look to shoot here. Pops it up as Jada Bob passes it up to Leah Jekyll. Leah Jekyll looking to shoot. A great save there from Sadie Christensen. Up high for Dania Sadler. Then the pass across to Haley Benson. Haley Benson with it now. Another exclusion called. Earned exclusion from Ellie Sorensen. And an exclusion on Jessica Cooper for Kearns. Cash going to be up a man once again. Dania Sadler with a shot off the fingertips. Off the fingertips of Sadie Christensen and a 2-meter. A 2-meter here for Cash. And to put it in, Jada Baugh up high for Dana Sadler. Dana down low to Kinsey Garlick. Shoots another fantastic save from Sadie Christensen. And then a long pass up the left side to Anison Henich. Anison must have only had 2 exclusions because she is back. So I must have gotten one of those wrong. Ella Plottis into the middle, then back out to Brittany LaRocco. Back to the middle. Isabel Figueroa in for Anison Henich. And that will end the third for us. We'll be right back for the fourth. 2-3, a tight game here between Kearns and Cash. All right, back for the fourth. A tight game between these two teams. Jada Baugh wins it for Cash. Then up to Leah Jekyll. Leah with a shot. Another save from Sadie Christensen. Sadie with a lot of big saves here. A pass, but an exclusion called. An earned exclusion from, I believe that was Ella Plottis with the earned exclusion on Jada Baugh. And Kern's going to pass it around to try and tie up this game. Brittany LaRocco inside for Ella Plottis. Quickly double team back out to Brittany LaRocco. Brittany LaRocco with it now. Passes it outside to Isabel Figueroa. Over to Jessica Cooper. A shot off the fingertips. And stays out of the Cash cage. Rebecca Day with some big saves there. And up the right side to Courtney Bishop. Courtney Bishop into the middle, trying to get it to Ellie Sorensen. But getting there first with Sadie Christensen. A long pass up to Anderson Henich. Trying to get there. Rebecca Day comes out of her cage to secure the ball. A long pass up the left side. Double-handed there. Tried to catch it as it was coming at her face. Sadie Christensen going to pass it up to Anderson Henich. And then on the right side for Brittany LaRocco. Brittany earns a foul. Pops it up. Passes it over to Anderson Henich. Anderson shoots. Tried to go left side. Another great save from Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day going to pass it all the way down. She was looking for Ellie Sorensen. There to try and get it was Kinsey Garlick, but she put the ball under. Sadie Christensen going to pass it out for Kearns. They need a goal here to tie it up. Just under 5 minutes left to go. On the right side for Brittany LaRocco. Then over for Anderson Henich. Anderson Henich. Headbutting call from behind. So a long pass from Rebecca Day down to Leah Jekyll. Stripped away from behind by Brittany LaRocco. Exactly what Kearns needed. A long fast break. Trying to get a ball up to Mason Mayhew. Mason Mayhew has Ella Plottis in the middle. Ella Plottis not able to get a ball on goal. Stripped from behind by Jada Baugh. A big defensive play from her. And an immediate full timeout from Cash. A one-goal game. Just under 4 minutes left to go in the fourth. We'll be right back.
All right. Anderson Henich lost her cap. We're not sure where it is. She tried diving for it. Couldn't find it. So Aniston will be wearing cap number 8 now. Cash with it. A ball inside to Ellie Sorensen. Over to Bezoit Fryer. Went over her head. And battling for it now with Whitney Nielsen. Whitney comes up with it on the steal, and she's got some speed. Grabs the ball. She's going to look for a pass here. A shot on goal off the right post on the goal line, stays out. A good play there from Rebecca, getting some help from the post. Keep that ball out from tying this game up. Leah Jekyll over from behind, and that is definitely Aniston's third exclusion. Aniston Henich definitely out now on that exclusion, on that earned exclusion from Leah Jekyll. Current Cash on the power play here. Going back up to Leah Jekyll. Leah trying to shoot. Pass it over to Dania Sadler. A shot deflected down by Kern's players in front. And a pass up the left side for Ella Plottis. Ella Plottis earns the exclusion. And excluded is number 3, Kinsey Garlick. A timeout from Kearns. Just 2 minutes, 40 seconds left remaining in the period. They've got 20 seconds on the exclusion, 30 on the shot clock. We'll see what they can draw up here. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see what Kearns has drawn up here. Ball with Madeline Liano, and a shot on goal taken by Jessica Cooper. Unsuccessful shot there. Saved by Rebecca Day. Leah Jekyll with it. Puts it in the middle. Scramble in front. Held there by Sadie Christensen. They need a goal here. Just a 1-goal game. Her pass up to Ella Plottis. Ella, who has 3 earned exclusions for the game. Macy McHugh with it now. Bobbled it a little bit. Bezoit Fryer comes out with the ball for Cash. She's going. Stolen away by Jessica Cooper from behind. A much-needed defensive play for Kearns. And Sadie Christensen. Pass up the left side to Whitney Nielsen. Whitney Nielsen. A pass up to Isabella Figueroa. Her shot. A great save there. A save by Rebecca Day, but just trickles across the goal line. Or across the baseline, goal line. I don't know what you... It was out of play, though, so it'll be a 2-meter. And Kearns puts it into play. Whitney Nielsen with it now for Kearns. Down low, Isabel Figueroa comes up with it. The shot clock had some issues. It just got reset to 30. Somebody put the ball under, so it's no goal. Don't have to worry about it. Cash goes long, double-handed it and tried to catch it. Was Jada Baugh. So Sadie Christensen gonna swim up pool for Kearns. She's about mid-pool now. They could get burned if they lose it here, but they definitely need her. They're down a goal with 40 seconds left in the game. A shot from Ella Plottis goes over the crossbar. Rebecca Day with it now for Cash. And just 7, maybe 8 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. Cash calls a timeout to set up. A 30-second timeout. Just 8 seconds separating shot clock, game clock. Rebecca Day going to pass it up to Dania Sadler. Dania needs to score to seal this game. She does, off the right post. Kearns retains possession. 5 seconds left in the game. Sadie Christensen needs a long pass. It's saved by Rebecca Day. Rebecca Day holds it, and the game is over. Cash comes out with the win and holds on to beat Kearns. 3-2, your final score. Our next game here on course 2, Cedar City and Wasatch. Our stats from last game, though. 3-2, your final score. Cash with the win. 2 exclusions on Whitney Nielsen for Kearns. 2 on Madeline Liano, 1 on Jessica Cooper. Aniston Henich, sorry about that. Aniston Henich with 3 exclusions. She was removed from the game with about 2 minutes left, 3 minutes left in the game, maybe. Aniston also had a goal, as well as Isabella Figueroa for Kearns. Aniston also had 2 earned exclusions. Ella Plottis with 3 earned exclusions. For Cash, Jada Baugh with 1 earned and 1 exclusion. Kinsey Garlick with 4 earned and 2 exclusions of her own, as well as a goal. Ellie Sorensen with an earned exclusion, 2 exclusions of her own, a goal for herself. And Leah Jekyll with a goal and 1 earned exclusion. That's it, 3-2, your final score. Cash vs. Kearns. Will be right back for Cedar City and Wasatch. We will be back.
Good evening, everybody. We are back here again in Southern Utah. We are here for Southern Utah versus Wasatch Women's Water Polo for D218U. Southern Utah currently with the ball. Number 2 driving down the left side of the pool. She's got quite a bit of space in front of her. Defender comes off her. She's got weak. Decides to shoot it. Bounces off the crossbar and 11 goes in for it, but the goalie gets the ball and draws a quick foul. Goalie with the ball currently that for Southern Wasatch, Madeline Hinckley passes it down. Intercepted by Southern Utah. Number 2 passes that up to number 11. Number 11, Savannah Cottrell, shoots it right into the goalie. Madeline Hinckley with the ball passes it down to number 7 for Southern Utah. Not Southern Utah, Wasatch, excuse me, Megan Harris. Stolen by Savannah Cottrell. I believe, yes, that's Savannah Cottrell. Number 20 currently with the ball, shoots and scores. I don't have a number 20 here for the rosters. Number 7 currently with the ball. Passes over to number 13. Number 1 with the ball for, I'm told it's Southern Utah versus Wasatch. I don't actually know if that is the game or not. Number 10 currently with the ball. That should be Mia Thurston, excuse me. Number 2 for Southern Utah with the ball. That is Callie Theobald. Number 19 now with the ball. She's got a lot of defenders on her, about 3. Passes it back to number 2, takes a shot and scores top right corner. Great goal there. That was number 2, I believe, Callie Theobald. Wasatch with the ball currently. Goalie passes it up to number 7 for Wasatch. That is Megan Harris. Megan gets a foul, shoots the ball. Goalie blocks it. From what I told, that is Hallie Loper. Hallie with the ball. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This is not Southern Utah. This is Cedar Valley, or Cedar City versus Wasatch. So just a moment, please. Please excuse us, we have the wrong roster. This is Cedar Valley versus Wasatch, so we have the roster for Wasatch, but not for Cedar Valley. Number 2 shoots and scores. I believe that is her 3rd goal of the game. 3rd or 4th. Number 13 for Wasatch with the ball. That is Rosaline Gies. Passes it up to number 7, Megan Harris. She gets a quick foul and decides to shoot right at the goalie. Goalie for Cedar Valley with the ball. passes it up to the right side. A little bit far for her player, but number 20 for Cedar Valley gets it. Shoots and is blocked by the goalie. Madeline Hinckley with the ball currently. Looking for an outlet here. Madeline passes up the left side to number 6. That's Samantha Dahl with the ball currently. She's outside the 5. She could shoot, but she decides to pass up to 13, who passes it into set. Ball is popped out by number 21 for Cedar Valley. Samantha Dahl with the ball passes it up to Megan Harris. Megan at half court. She decides to pass it back to Samantha. Samantha currently with the ball. Hard press by Cedar Valley here. Shot clock is gone. Number 15 passes it up to number 20. 20 shoots right at the goalie. Madeline Hinckley with the ball passes it up to, was looking for Megan Harris, but it was a little bit far, and it was stolen by Cedar Valley. Goalie right to number 20 in set. Number 2 gets the rebound. Shot, but they're inside the 2 meter. Cedar Valley with the ball currently. Okay, now I'm being told this is Iron County versus Wasatch. So we got the Wasatch part right. We just don't know who's in the white or red. So we're being told it's Iron County / Cedar City. So I'm just going to go off what you guys are saying and go with Iron County. Number 9 for Wasatch with the ball, Campbell Ford. She pops it up. The ball is live. Cedar Valley defender goes for her and presses pretty hard. Campbell is pressed right into the lane there, but draws a foul. She passes it to number, you can't see cap there, but she passes it back to Campbell again. That's a shot clock violation and is now Iron County's ball. Number 20 for Iron County decides to pass back to the goalie. The goalie currently with the ball for Iron County. She passes it up to the left side for number 2, Iron County. Quick foul. She cannot shoot. She is inside the 5, so she cannot shoot there. Thus the conjure foul. I think Wasatch thinks it's a goal, but the ball is live. Number 13 passes it up to number 18, Maya Shee with the ball. And that is the end of our first quarter. Thank you for being with us here. Sorry for some of the confusion that we've had. We had an error with the 2 teams of the game. We have Wasatch right, and I guess it's Iron County, and we do not have the roster for Iron County, unfortunately. So we'll be back here after the break for the start of the second quarter. Okay, we are back here for the second quarter. Just got to check with the chat here to check if we have the right roster. Never mind, I have the rosters taken from me. Okay, we're back underway here for the second quarter for Wasatch versus Iron County / Cedar City is what I'm being told. Number 13 for Wasatch with the ball currently. Looking for someone to pass to. Passes it into the right post to number 6. Wasatch had the ball. Shot it. Is somewhat blocked by defender number 21 for Iron County with that somewhat blocked shot. Foul here. Ball was originally in 20, but the ball was fouled and was passed to number 5, excuse me. 5 passes it to 20, shot blocked by the goalie for Wasatch. Number 13 for Wasatch with the ball. Passes it up on that right side. Number 10 for Wasatch with the ball. Shoots it. Is blocked by the goalie. Okay, now I have the rosters, I believe. Just to check with the chat, is Hannah Edwards on Iron County? Is this the right roster? Okay, Iron County with the ball. One-on-one with the goalie. Blocked by the goalie? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have the right roster now, I believe. Yeah. Okay, we have the right roster now, I think. If there is a mistake, please tell us. Number 20 for Iron County with the ball, that is Olivia Price. She shoots and scores. I believe that is her first goal of the game, as I have not been able to keep track, as I haven't had the rosters. Okay. Number 6 passes it back to number 13, Rosaline Gies with the ball. I apologize if I butchered your name. Number 10 passes it down to number 9, where there's a foul called. Campbell Ford with the ball currently passes it up to number 10, Elliot Ferguson. The ball is stolen. Number 2 with the ball, that is Hannah Edwards. We believe she shoots right off the crossbar, but the rebound is retrieved by Olivia Price. Olivia Price with the ball. She's getting pressed out by her defender. She shoots right at the goalie. Great save by Madeline Hinckley. Hinckley looking for an outlet pass here. She decides to pass it all the way down, but what was it? Okay. But it was intercepted by the defense. Player she was passing to wasn't aware of where the ball was being passed, so it was stolen by Iron County. Number 3 for Iron County with the ball, that is Graciela Angst. But the ball is stolen now. It is Wasatch's ball. Number 13 passes it down, but is passed right to the defender. Number 4, Kaylin Sorensen passes it to the goalie. We have some confusion here as there was a foul for Wasatch, and because of that, the goalie did not know, and she passed the ball, so the goalie was excluded for that. So now there's no goalie in the net currently, and the ball is live, so we don't know what's going on here. She shoots the ball. Number 6 shoots the ball. Samantha Dahl shoots the ball. She probably could have set us up a 6-on-5, where there would have been a higher percentage shot without the goalie. Number 2, Hannah Edwards passes it to Brooke Merrill. Brooke with the ball currently looking for someone to release here. For those that don't know, releasing is coming back to the goalie to receive the ball. So Brooke passes it down to number 3, Graciela Angst. And that's a shot clock violation. So now it is now Wasatch's ball. Number 7, Megan Harris with the ball. She passes it back to Madeline. Madeline going down the field a little bit. She passes it into the middle where she had Megan Harris, but the ball is knocked out of her hands. Could have been called a 5-meter there because She did have position, and she was in a attacking position, and the defender attacked her arm, but the ref decided not to call it. Hannah Edwards shoots the ball, but is blocked out by the goalie, and it is now a 2-meter. Wasatch, thinking that it is their ball, decides to come down the field. Iron County now setting up off the 2-meter. Number 21 passes down to number 5. Number 5 gets the ball and shoots and scores. That is Brooklyn Allred with the goal there. Great goal right under the arm of Madeline Hinckley. It was a perfectly placed ball there. Great shot, Brooklyn. We got some subs for both teams. We've got number 16 for Iron County coming in, Lauren Judd, as well as 18 for Wasatch. The ball is passed to number 18 for Wasatch, Maya Shee, and is stolen immediately by number 21, Kelsey Levitt. Number 2 currently with the ball, Hannah Edwards with the ball. She is double teamed. She passes it inside where there is no one on number 10 for Iron County. She shoots, but is blocked. Great save by Madeline Hinckley to block that ball there and get the save. Some confusion here as there's a buzzer going off in the other court. Iron County currently with the ball. Brooke Merrill has the ball, looking for someone to pass to. No one's releasing, though, and no one's really open. She decides to just pass it into set where it is stolen by Rosaline Geese. Yes, I don't know. I sincerely apologize if I mispronounce your name or last name. If you'd like to, please tell me how to pronounce it in the chat. We have a timeout here for Wasatch, and we'll be back in about 30 seconds, I'd assume. So they're going to set up here, I guess. So Wasatch trying to set up something here and trying to get a goal here. They're probably going to do something special. Probably either going to do a drive or a special play. Madeline Hinckley currently with the ball. She passes it to number 18, where Maya, where she's not quite aware of who the ball is going to. And is stolen by Iron County. Iron County currently with the ball. Brooke looking for someone to pass to again. Passes it all the way down to Brooke Merrill. Brooke Merrill currently with the ball. Passes it to number 10 for Iron County. Shoots right on the goal line there. It could have been called if the ref thought it was past the goal line, but a great save by Madeline Hinckley. Number 13 currently with the ball, Rosaline Gies. Attacks and shoots it, but is blocked by Brooke. Brooke with the ball now, trying to get something going with the counterattack. Passes it up to Hannah Edwards. Hannah attacking with the ball, looks for a pass, decides to shoot it. It's off the post, and she gets her own rebound here. Trying to turn her player here, try and get position here and possibly puts Iron County in a better spot. Hannah decides to take it upon herself and shoot, and good decision that she did because she did score the goal. Great shot there, Hannah. Right under the goalie's arm. Those are almost impossible to block, as a goalie always thinks to go up to block a shot instead of coming down. Number 13, Rosaline, passes it and right into a patch of Iron County defenders. And a 5-meter here. Interesting call here. The referee decides to call 5-meter as he believes the goalie put it underwater. Oh, and what is... I don't think they know that it's a 5-meter. There's some confusion going on here as some of the players don't realize that it's a 5-meter call. see. Number 14 for Wasatch, Cameron Ford, decides to take the 5-meter shot. Great shot in the top left corner. Those are always really hard for a goalie to get as it's just outside their reach. Iron County here with the ball for offense. We are in the second quarter. We've got about 15 seconds left in the second quarter, so Wasatch has to score quickly here. Number 16 passes it in to number 10, where she's wide open, shoots it, but is blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Hinckley with the ball, looking for someone to pass to. It's passed down to number 9 for Wasatch, but the quarter ends without any scoring. Well, with scoring, but without any scoring before the buzzer goes. So we're currently 8-1 here. Iron County in the lead. It's been a great game by both teams. The score does not represent the level of play here. We'll be back after about a minute and a half to continue the game, and we'll be in our third quarter. Okay, we are back here for the third quarter of the Wasatch Iron County game. Iron County is currently leading by 7 with a score of 8-1. Wasatch with the ball currently, number 13 with the ball, Rosalind. Rosalind looks to attack. She's going to shoot it just wide left of the goal. Brooke Merrill with the ball as we get Iron County going on offense for the first time in this quarter. No one seeming to release here. Brooke not seeing anything open. She decides to pass number 11, though. Natalie Moses. Natalie draws a foul, looking for someone to pass to. She passes it in to number 10, who shoots and is blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Madeline Hinckley, excuse me. Madeline passes it up to number 9, who hits her in the back of the head. Campbell now defending, number 16. On my sheet, it says Lauren Judd. Lauren passes it, not quite getting to her teammate. We now have Rosalind passing it up, but it is stolen by number 21, Kelsey Levitt. Kelsey passes it to number 20. Yes. I can't read that number. But she passes it to number 16, and there's a shot by number 16 who is blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Number 7 for Wasatch shoots and is recovered by number 10 for Wasatch, and there's a 5-meter called in all the chaos down there. So this is the second 5-meter for Wasatch. They're currently 1 for 1 for 5 meters. Let's see if they can keep it at a 100% conversion rate. Shot blocked. The shot taken by Samantha Dahl, but is blocked by Brooke Merrill. Brooke coming up with the ball, looking for someone to pass to and get the offense going here for Iron County. Brooke somewhat faking here. Still nothing, no movement from Iron County. Brooke decides to shoot it. Madeline Hinckley decides not to shoot it immediately, but decides to bring it out. Ball was at number 9, then knocked away and recovered, and then thrown to number 11 for Natalie Moses. Brooke currently with the ball here. We have a timeout here for Iron County. We are 4 minutes and 27 seconds left in the third quarter, and we'll be right back after the timeout. As we come out of the timeout here, Brooke with the ball for Iron County. About 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Contra foul. Arm was extended for number 11. For Natalie Moses, had her arm extended, thus it was a contra foul. Number 15 passes it up to number 7. Number 7, Megan Harris with the ball, passes it to Rosalind Gies. Shoots and scores. Iron County now with the ball. Score is currently 8-2 in favor of Iron County. Madeline Hinckley with the ball currently. She passes it up to number 13, Rosalind. She starts to attack. She decides to shoot. Blocked by Brooke Merrill. Merrill passing it down line to number 10, but couldn't get there in time. Ball stolen by Madeline Hinckley. For those of you that don't know, downline is the farthest point down in the pool, the player who is farthest down and closest to the goal. I don't know if I explained that well enough, but it is what it is. Brooke now with the ball, looking for someone to pass to. It's been a common theme here in this game, not a lot of movement from Iron County. Number 11 for Iron County with the ball, Natalie Moses. Decides to try and turn her player and somewhat succeeds, but wasn't able to shoot without, oh my gosh, I can't speak. Whatever. Number 13 currently with the ball, Rosalind. Still knocked out of her hand. She decides to pass it into set, but is stolen by goalie Brooke Merrill. Natalie Moses passes it up to Piper Smith. Piper shoots, but is again blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Madeline passes it to number 6 for Wasatch and draws a foul. That number 6 is Samantha Dahl. Number 15 passes it to number 9. So that is Vivian Morrill to Campbell Ford. Vivian gets it back and passes it to number 6, who shoots and misses just left of the cage, Samantha Dahl, with that shot. Brooke passes it down line, makes it, but the shot is skied over the cage. So that was number 10 again with the shot, Piper Smith. Number 9 for Wasatch, Campbell Ford, being pressed out hard here, draws the foul, passes it to number 13, Rosalind. Rosalind with a goal here already, passes it down to number 18. Ball is off the crossbar and recovered by Iron County. Yeah, that was number 18, Maya Shee with the shot. Brooke passes it down line again, one-on-one with the goalie, and score. Great goal by number 10, Piper Smith. Okay, Wasatch with the ball now. Number 13, Rosalind Gies with the ball. She passes it down to number 9, Campbell Ford. Campbell passes it down to 14, Cameron Ford. Campbell and Cameron Ford. I wonder if they're sisters. Cameron passes it into number 6, but it is stolen. Samantha Dahl had the ball for a second, but it was stolen immediately by Iron County. She was double-teamed. Brooke Merrill with the ball now, coming out of her cage, about to her 5-meter. She passes it down, but there's a contra foul. Wasatch ball. Campbell Ford decides to pass it back to Madeline Hinckley. She passes it to number 6, Samantha Dahl, who passes it to Rosalind, who comes in here to the right post, shoots, scores, top left corner. Great cross cage shot from that right post. That was Rosalind Gies. Number 11 for Iron County here, Natalie Moses, shoots and is blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Madeline passes it down to Samantha Dahl, who shoots and is blocked. Great block by Brooke Merrill, having the hand-eye coordinates to block that lob shot. Okay, that is the end of our third quarter. In about a minute, we'll be back for our fourth quarter. Currently, it is 9-3 in favor of Iron County. We'll be back here in a moment for the fourth quarter. Okay, we are back here for the fourth and final quarter. Iron County now with the ball. Number 15, that is Catherine Hall, who decides to shoot. Okay. Madeline Hinckley here now with the ball. Number 13, Rosaline Geese, passes it down to number 15. Shot blocked. That shot was by Vivian Morrill and blocked by Brooke Merrill. Brooke passes it down to number 20 for Iron County. The ball is stolen by number 7 for Wasatch. Steal by Megan Harris. The person who was stolen from was Olivia Price. Number 7, Megan Harris, who just had the steal, decides to shoot, but just hits the crossbar. Brooke Merrill now with the ball. Brooke passing it down to number 19 for Iron County. That is Nicole Moses, who passes it down to number 20, Olivia Price, who shoots and scores. Great goal out of set for Olivia. I believe that is her second of the game. Score now is 10-3 in favor of Iron County. Wasatch now with the ball. That was Rosaline Geese with the ball. Her arm is hit as she throws. Thus, it is intercepted by Iron County. Number 19 with the ball shoots and scores. Number 19 for Iron County, that's Nicole Moses with the goal. Score now 11-3 in favor of Iron County. We have 5 minutes 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rosalind with the ball now. Tries to pass it, but is stolen by Iron County. Number 19, Iron County with the ball, Nicole Moses. And it is stolen back by Elliott Ferguson. We have an exclusion here. Number 19, White, is excluded. That is Nicole Moses. She is excluded. The one earning that exclusion is number 10, Elliott Ferguson, who gets the goal there. Had some confusion as there was a timeout called on the other field, other pool. But Elliott Ferguson takes advantage of the exclusion, drives in, and scores the goal. Score is now 11-4. Wasatch trailing by 7. Okay. Ball is passed right back to Hannah Edwards, who decides to shoot it immediately. That is in some cases a good shot if the goalie's not paying attention. But in that case, we don't know. Ball is shot by number 7, Megan Harris, after a foul. So now, and skies it. So Brooke Merrill now has the ball. Brooke passes it down line into set, number 20, who takes the ball and scores. That is number 20, Olivia Price, which I believe that is her third goal of the game. Hat trick for Olivia Price. Score is now 12-4. 4.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Rosalind with the ball now. Looking for someone to pass to. Passes it back to Madeline. Madeline now with the ball. Coming out of her cage. Looking for someone to pass to. Decides to pass it far down the right side, but is intercepted by number 19, Nicole Moses. Nicole Moses coming down that left side with the ball, looking for someone to pass her. She passes to number 11, who shoots and hits the crossbar. Good shot there, just a little bit too high. That was number 11 with the shot. That was Natalie Moses. Number 10, Elliott Ferguson with the ball, who passes, but her arm is hit. Thus, it is stolen by Iron County. Number 4 for Iron County with the ball, passes it back to Brooke. The one who stole it there was Kaylin Sorensen, who passes it back to Brooke Merrill. Brooke passes it down line once again to number 20, and number 20 passes out to number 11, but number 11 couldn't quite get there. The pass is a little bit short, thus it was stolen by number 7, Megan Harris. Madeline with the ball now. Passes it into set from her goalie position. Number 18 shoots it, but the ball comes a little bit short and is blocked by Brooke. Brooke now with the ball. Passes it down to number 11, Natalie Moses. Natalie passes it over to number 19, Nicole Moses, and it is stolen by number 10, Elliott Ferguson. Madeline now with the ball, coming out of her cage once again to pass to someone. She passes it down to Maya Shee, who again shoots and is blocked by Brooke Merrill. Timeout by Iron County. We assume about a 30-second timeout, so we'll be back after that. Oh, we're back. It's a shorter timeout than I expected. The shot taken by number 10 for Iron County, Piper Smith. Number 14 for Wasatch passes it in to number 18, and there's an exclusion here and a timeout by Wasatch. Trying to set up the 6-on-5 here, I assume, and trying to score off it. Because that is the point of water polo, to score. Coach for Iron County calling his players back to try and set something up here. We'll be back when they start playing again. We have about a minute and 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okay, Wasatch coming out here on the 6-on-5. Madeline passes it down to Megan Harris, who passes it to Samantha Dahl. Back to Harris. Down to Ford. Back to Harris. Harris shoots and goal. Great shot there from Megan Harris. Giving Wasatch a goal. Okay, Iron County now coming back. Seeing if they can score again to make the lead even larger and possibly seal the game. Hannah Edwards looking to pass. She passes it into set. That is Piper Smith in set, and the ball is stolen by number 7, Harris. And decides to shoot it immediately, and Brooke now has the ball. Brooke with the ball now, looking for someone to pass to. Passes it back to Piper Smith. And the ball is stolen again by Harris. Number 14 now, Cameron Ford passes it down to Harris. Harris with some inside water here. Takes a shot. Oh, tee shot. Don't see that very often. But unfortunately, comes off the crossbar, and now there is a foul. Defensive foul here. Back to Harris. Harris gets the ball, shoots. Just a little bit short there. Stops in the water. That's very unfortunate. You never just like to see that. Okay, number 20, Olivia Price with the ball. Had inside water, shoots, but was blocked by Madeline Hinckley. Madeline coming out of her cage for the last 20 seconds. Trying to get something going here for Wasatch. Passes it to Harris. Harris gets the ball, shoots it, and skies it. Brooke now with the ball. Could just keep it and let the clock wind down, but no, decides to pass it up to Olivia Price. Olivia decides to shoot and score. That is her 4th goal of the game, and probably the last goal of the game. We have 5 seconds left on the shot clock here in the 4th quarter. Zone let, so Madeline decides to take the shot, but was blocked by Hannah Edwards. Thank you for joining us here for Iron County versus Wasatch. It was a great game. Final score was 13-5. We thank you for this game, and please stay tuned for the next game, Harriman versus, we believe, Cypress.
All right, welcome. This is Harriman versus Cypress. Grabbing my rosters now. Should be set to go here. Ashley Larson with it. Tries to pass it up. That pass taken away by Breeze Olson for Harriman. Harriman in white caps, Cypress in dark caps. Ball going Harriman's way. Linda Vincent with a shot on goal, saved by Jenica Dunny. And Jenica Dunny going to pass it up the right side now for Isla Shaw. Isla Shaw then up to Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott on the right-hand side. Passes it into the middle. That pass picked off by Harriman. And a long pass all the way up to Breeze Olson. She's going in hard and earns herself a foul. A shot from number 4, Maya Childs from Harriman. Just goes over the right corner of the goal. 0-0, over a minute into this game. Rory Pilcher with it now for Cypress. Over to Isla Shaw. Isla Shaw with it now. Pass on the right side for Kylie Vancott. Kylie's pass tipped away by Maya Childs, who was by Cambry Foster, I believe, who was defending her. No, it was Breeze Olson. Sorry about that. Breeze gets it. Shot on goal off the crossbar. Comes back out. Ashley Larson has the rebound. And a long pass up. She was looking for Adriana Leone. But Harriman playing good defense here. Madison Goldhart has it for Harriman. Far right side now for Allie Wells. And Allie Wells puts it inside for Anna Weckluck. And in to Linda Vincent. Linda Vincent trying to get a shot. A great save from Jenica Dunny. And the ball went out of play, so it'll be a 2-meter here for Harriman. And the pass inside. Try to get it into Shelby Hawes. And an exclusion is called. Shelby Hawes with that earned exclusion. Excluded, I believe, is number 12, Kylie Vancott. Harriman on the power play. Looking for a shot. It's with Allie Wells right now. Shelby Hawes on the left-hand side. Back over to the right. Anna Weckluck now. Then over to Maya Childs. I'm sorry, that was Allie Wells, and she scores, putting Harriman on the board 1-0. On the power play, executing it perfectly from Harriman. Lots of great passing. Both these teams very good on the power play together. Not together, but as individual teams. The pass going back to Kaylee Sharp now for Cypress. Cypress on the attack here. Down to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson scores. Ashley Larson, a big threat on the Cypress team. Breeze Olson with it for Harriman. A pass down low, looking for Shelby Hawes. She's got it now. Inside, Anna Weckluck wide open, and she scores. Anna Weckluck on a great passing play from Shelby Hawes. Madison Fulmer with it for Cypress. Harriman up 2-1 here. Adriana Leone back to Madison Fulmer. Over to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp, a shot on goal, tipped by Shelby Hawes. A great defensive play there from Harriman. And Madison Goldhart will pass it up the left side to Maya Childs. Sorry, that's Breeze Olson. Then down to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes trying to break in alone. Can't do it, so she passes it back outside to Allie Wells. Allie Wells down low. She was looking for Anna Weckluck. Rory Pilcher now for Cypress. Over to Madison Fulmer. She earns a foul. And then down to Adriana Leone. Back up to Rory Pilcher. And a foul on Cypress. Going under. Harriman coming the other way. Breeze Olson on the left wing here. Going in hard. Thought she might have been fouled from behind. Refs didn't see anything. It's going to be with Madison Fulmer now. Madison Fulmer with it. Looks for a pass beautifully picked off by Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes going the other way now. She's got Breeze Olson on the back door. Breeze Olson going in. And fouled from behind. Ashley Larson grabbed her on the shoulder, and a beautiful earned exclusion there from Breeze Olson. And I believe it will be Breeze to take the 5 meter, and she puts a bar down on the right side. A goal for Breeze Olson, and Harriman up 3-1 here. Now Madison Fulmer with it for Cypress. Looking for a pass. Maybe thinking about shooting here. Passes it over to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp down low. She was looking for a pass to Savannah Palmer. And Madison Goldhart will pass it down the left side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes, a pass down, trying to get to Anna Weckluck. Cut off by Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson earns a foul. She'll get a free pass here. She pops it up. And passes it down to Adriana Leone on the left wing here. She's pressured by Allie Wells. Allie Wells tried to get the ball there. Fouls. Adriana Leone with it. Adriana Leone maybe thinking about shooting here. She does. Tries for a lob shot. Stays out. And Madison Goldhart will have the ball for Harriman. Down to Shelby Hawes for Harriman here. Shelby Hawes going to look for a pass. Puts it down to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson back to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes earns a foul. And then shoots it. Far right corner, score. Shelby Hawes, her first goal of this game. And Harriman up 4-1 here with just over a minute left to go in the first period. Now Ashley Larson with it for Cypress. She's going to pass it back to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp back up to Ashley, then back to Kaylee. Kaylee still has it here. Madison Fulmer off the right side, trying to find Isla Shaw. Pass taken away there by Ellen Mack. And Maya Childs trying to find a pass off the right side for Allie Wells. Allie Wells tries to pass it off. Pressured there by Rory Pilcher. Allie Wells down the right side for Adriana leads that time. And once again, Bree Olsen with it. Exclusion call. Earned exclusion from Ashley on number 7, Anna Weckluck. And she's got the ball now after Heron made a great stop. With it for Cypress. Breeze Olsen. My child's gonna look to shoot. A goal. On the right side is Cypress. Down low for Kaylee Sharp. The pass intercepted. Anna Weckluck with it now. She's going to put it back to Madison Goldhart to reset. The pass up the right side for Breeze Olsen. Breeze Olsen going in hard, trying to shake her defenders. Breeze Olsen has it inside 2 meters now. Might look to shoot here. Pass it in the middle. Anna Weckluck wide open. And puts it over the goal there. Jenica Dunny will have it here for Cypress. Passes it up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson up the left side to Rory Pilcher. And Rory Pilcher on the left wing here. Pressured by Allie Wells. Rory Pilcher back to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson, a shot on goal, just inside mid-pool. She scores. Cypress. Big plays here from Breeze Olsen. And a shot from Ashley Larson, and she gets one right back. Just sneaking by Madison Goldhart. She had that one, even got her fingers on it. Her whole hand, basically, but just slipped past her. Pass goes up to Breeze Olsen. Breeze earns a foul. Then up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes. Stolen from behind by Rory Pilcher, but she put 2 hands on it when she tried to steal it, so it's a foul. Shelby Hawes passed it back to Breeze Olsen, and Breeze Olsen buried it Breeze's third goal of the game. And Ashley Larson has it now. Passes it back to Madison Fulmer. Madison Fulmer has it now for Cypress. Tries to slip past her defender. Gets it down to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson scores that. Another one from Ashley. That's her fourth. And the lead now in half. Breeze Olson up the right side to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes back into Breeze. Breeze trying to earn a foul or something here. Doesn't get any call. It worked last time. She got a 5-meter. Not this time. Jenica Dunny will have it for Cypress. Pass up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson off the left wing for Rory Pilcher. Into Adriana Leone. Adriana has it back out to Rory. Rory Pilcher back to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson tries to score there. A shot on goal saved by Madison Goldhart. And Madison going to try and find a pass up the left side. Ellen Mack was open there. She's got a little bit of room here. She's quickly being pressured by Kaylee Sharp. But a shot on goal from Ellen and blocked down by Jenica Dunny. Jenica Dunny up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson up the right side now. Savannah Palmer with it. She earns a foul. Savannah Palmer up to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp goes for goal. A save there from Madison Goldhart. And up the right side to Breeze Olson. Trying to go for a fast break is Harriman. A 2-on-1 opportunity if they hurry. Breeze Olson in the middle. Wide open Linda Vincent. She's got it. But she can't use two hands, and she was triple teamed, so she had to put it under. And that's going the other way. Cypress with the steal there. Ashley Larson, the pass up the left side. Going to make Adriana Leone swim for it. Wasn't able to get there, so Shelby Hawes stole it. Sends it down to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson got a little bit of room here. And she earns the exclusion. Breeze Olson earns her fourth exclusion. Rory Pilchers, that's her second exclusion there. On the right side for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes over to Haley Holmes. Then on the left side, back up to Shelby Hawes, over to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson over to Shelby Hawes. Back to Breeze. Breeze shoots, top right. Bar down, stays out. Jenica Dunny able to keep it out of the goal there. And all the way down the right side. I didn't catch a cap number, but the pass went to Kaylee Sharp in the middle, and she scored. Kaylee Sharp quickly getting Cypress on the board. And I'm not exactly sure. That's number 12. So Kylie Vancott coming in. Rory Pilcher on the bench now. She's got 2 exclusions, so I figured she would be on the bench here at least for this end of the second half. A foul earned by Breeze Olson down the right side for Shelby Hawes. Trying to get something here. She needs to shoot it. Ashley Larson with some good defense there, and that'll be the end of the second period. Harriman up 8-5 here. Cypress slowly getting some goals back on 4 goals from Ashley Larson. But Breeze Olson absolutely carrying this Harriman team. She's got 4 earned exclusions already and 3 goals, and it's only halftime. We'll be right back. All right, Harriman winning the sprint for the start of the third here. And it's going to be Maya Childs with it for Harriman. Pass back to Cambry Foster. Shoots. She goes top left corner, and she scored it. Cambry Foster with a goal for Harriman to start the third. And just 18 seconds in, and they've already got a bigger lead. Kaylee Sharp with it for Cypress. Down to Savannah Palmer. Savannah Palmer pressured by Cambry Foster. Down to Ashley Larson. And the exclusion called. It's going to be Ashley Larson earning that exclusion on Maya Childs. Cypress going to go up here. And Savannah Palmer with it up high to Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott over to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson going to look to shoot here. She decides to go back to Kylie. A shot blocked down by Harriman. Breeze Olson with a great save there. And Maya Childs passing it back to Madison Goldhart to reset for Harriman. A great stop there on that exclusion call. The pass goes down to Shelby Hawes on the left wing here. Just 5 seconds left on the shot clock. She earns a foul. Trying to get a give and go to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson earns the exclusion. Another one earned. And another exclusion, this time on Isla Shaw. Harriman with a fresh shot clock. Maya Childs with it on the right side now. Cambry Foster back to Maya Childs. Maya Childs tried to score. Went just over the goal. And coming out of the exclusion now will be Isla Shaw. Jenica Dunny now on the right side for Isla. Isla tried to get it over to Kylie Vancott. She has it now. Kylie Vancott down low, trying to get it to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson earns her another exclusion, and this time on Maya Childs. That's her second exclusion, Maya's. Kaylee Sharp with it for Cypress. Back to Kylie Vancott. Over to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson passing it around on the left side now for Savannah Palmer. Scores! Cypress needed one there. They're within 3 now on that goal from Savannah Palmer. With it now is Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson down to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes trying to draw a foul here. Shelby Hawes down low. Gets it down for Anna Weckluck. Off the crossbar, comes back out. Held there by Jenica Dunny now. Jenica Dunny going to look for a pass here. Goes all the way down to Kaylee Sharp. Pressured by Breeze Olson. Back out to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson down low, trying to find Madison Fulmer. Madison has it now. Bobbles it a little bit, lost it, free ball. Shelby Hawes goes and gets it for Harriman, and then back to Madison Goldhart to reset. Madison Goldhart gets a pass up to Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson pressured from behind. Savannah Palmer with the steal. Breeze Olson immediately on her, trying to get that ball back. Earns a foul is Savannah for Cypress. Savannah Palmer over to Lexi Nelson. I'm sorry, that's Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott earns a foul. And the pass into some open water. Shelby Hawes has it. Passes it back to Madison Goldhart to reset. And a long pass down line. A pass in the middle now for Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson shoots off the hand. A great save from Jenica Dunny. Good eyes there from Ellen Mack to pass it off to Breeze Olson. Breeze just unable to get it in there. A great save from Jenica Dunny. And a 2-meter. Breeze Olson pops it in. Drives here, puts it in the middle for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes spinorama and puts it into the far side. Shelby Hawes with her second goal of the game. Just a little over 3 minutes to go in the third here. Extending the lead back to 4 is Harriman. Jenica Dunny coming up with a big save there. Just a second ago against Breeze. But then Shelby Hawes able to score. Ashley Larson with it now. Ashley Larson down to Kaylee Sharp. And then a save from Madison Goldhart. And a long pass down to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes, pass in the middle, trying to get it to Anna Weckluck. Anna has it and scores a great goal from Anna Weckluck. Jenica Dunny came out, got aggressive to try and get the ball there. And Anna just able to pull it out of reach for her and then score it. An exclusion call here. Ashley Larson earning another exclusion. Excluded is Linda Vincent. Cypress with the ball now. Ashley Larson over to Kaylee Sharp. Down low for Madison Fulmer. Then up to Adriana Leone. Ashley Larson now tries to thread the needle. A great save there for Madison Goldhart. All Harriman players with their hands up, ready to block anything there. Madison Goldhart, a pass to Linda Vincent coming out of that exclusion. And then up the left side to Ellen Mack. Apologize. I'm slowly losing my voice. Been commentating since about 8 a.m. this morning now. Pass from Linda Vincent. Down low. She got it down to Anna Weckluck, and she buried it. She was being double teamed, but still put it in. And Harriman now with a 6-goal lead with 1:43 left to go in the third. A shot from Ashley over the goal. Madison Goldhart will have it here. And Madison Goldhart goes up to Allie Wells. Then the pass trying to get up to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck lost the ball there. Looks like she might have been fouled. Jenica Dunny up the left side, though, for Adriana Leone. Adriana Leone up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson trying to earn a foul or something here. At least trying to score. She got smothered there by a couple Harriman defenders. Madison Goldhart comes up with the ball. Up the left side for Ellen Mack for Harriman. And then down low for Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes looking to shoot. Off the hands of Jenica Dunny. There to get the rebound. There to get the rebound, Linda Vincent. And Linda Vincent scores it for Harriman. Ashley Larson with it now for Cypress. Trying to sneak past her defender here. She does a little bit, then pass it off to the edge for Isla Shaw. Isla Shaw tried to get a pass back down to Ashley. Ellen Mack goes up to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes over to Anna Weckluck, who's driving hard. She goes back to Shelby, and an easy tap-in goal. Those two passing it back and forth for a beautiful goal there. Cypress making some substitutions. Ashley Larson with it now. Ashley Larson earns another exclusion here. Another one on Linda Vincent. That's Linda's second exclusion. Over to Isla Shaw, back up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson shoots left side goal. And that's 5 for Ashley. With just 2 seconds left remaining in the third period, Ashley Larson scores another one for Cypress. Harriman will have it. Breeze Olson looking for goal here. And a great block from Jenica Dunny. That'll bring us to the end of the third. We'll take a quick break and step aside. 14-7 the score. Harriman in the lead. The sprint won by Cypress. Rory Pilcher getting there. Rory does have 2 exclusions. Watch out for that. Back to Adriana Leon now. Then over to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp inside trying to get to Adriana Leon. The pass for Harriman down to Shelby Hawes. Shelby earning that exclusion, and excluded is Kaylee Sharp for Cypress. Harriman on a power play again. Allie Wells shoots and scores. Another goal for Allie. That's her second of the day of this game. And Allie Wells with the goal for Harriman. Ashley Larson with it now for Cypress. Back to Madison Fulmer. Then over to Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott inside for Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson shoots a beautiful save from Madison Goldhar off the tips of her fingers, and then the crossbar keeps it out of the goal. Madison coming up big. The pass goes up to Maya Childs, then over for Allie Wells. Allie Wells down inside, try to get it to Shelby Hawes, stolen away there by Isla Shaw. And back to Jenica Dunny. Jenica Dunny down to Adriana Leon on the left side here. Adriana trying to find a pass. She goes up high for Rory Pilcher. Rory shoots far right, and she scores. Rory Pilcher's first of the game. And Cypress within 7 again. Harriman with it now. Maya Childs over for Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster earns a foul. And pass on the left side for Shelby Hawes. Down low, trying to find Breeze Olson. Breeze Olson going in hard. And Breeze Olson earning another exclusion. That time on Ashley Larson. Her second. And Breeze to take the 5-meter here. Shoots, far right corner, score. Breeze Olson coming up big. With it now, Madison Fulmer. Madison Fulmer, a pass picked off by Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster going in, pressured by LaShaw. Cambry Foster keeps the ball, goes back to Shelby Hawes. Shelby Hawes earns the foul on Kylie Vancott. Shelby Hawes down low for Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster earns another foul. Pass outside for Maya Childs, and she buries that one. Maya Childs, second of the game. Harriman slowly building another lead here, a bigger lead here. Just under 5 minutes to go in the game. Ashley Larson with it now for Cypress. And out to Madison Fulmer. Madison Fulmer with it now. Over to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp. From behind is Breeze Olson to steal the ball. And Breeze Olson is breaking away. Shelby Hawes with the pass to Breeze Olson. Breeze catches it, fakes, shoots, and scores. Breeze Olson's 5th of the game. Breeze Olson absolutely playing incredible for Harriman. Madison Fulmer for Cypress, up to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson back out to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp with a headbutt there, no call. Down to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson scores. That's her 6th of the game. Harriman coach, though still up 9. Making sure his players know exactly what to do, not accepting any goals scored on them. Maya Childs, the pass up to Cambry Foster. Then trying to get it down to Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck, skip shot right side, goal. Anna's 5th of the game. Now Cypress with it, Madison Fulmer. Madison Fulmer trying to sneak past the defender. She does earn a foul. Passes it over to Kaylee Sharp. Kaylee Sharp pressured by Anna Weckluck. Kaylee loses the ball a little bit. Stolen away by Anna Weckluck. Anna Weckluck just pushes Kaylee Sharp aside and scores. A nice driving goal from Anna Weckluck to score that one. She's got 6 now in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes left. Madison Fulmer with it now. Madison Fulmer down to Ashley Larson. Ashley Larson comes away with it. Spins away from Maya Childs, and Ashley will score another one. 7 for her now. And a timeout from the Harriman coach. Wants to talk things over and reset. We'll be right back. the ball, sorry about that, with, had to go get some water. My voice is killing me. But I got to commentate all day tomorrow, so don't want to leave you guys hanging. Trying to stay hydrated so I don't destroy my voice, so I can't do commentary tomorrow. An exclusion called away from the play. Earned exclusion for Adriana Leon, and that exclusion call on Ellen Mack. Pass down to Adriana Leon, then back up high for Rory Pilcher. Rory Pilcher into the middle for Lexi Nelson. Lexi Nelson, a shot saved by Madison Goldhart. Another great save. Now up to Ellen Mack, who just got out of that exclusion call. Ellen Mack trying to find an open player here. Passes it over to Maya Childs. Maya Childs with it. Shot clock winding down. They need to dump it here. And a shot from Anna Weckluck at the buzzer. And Jenica Dunny gonna look for a pass all the way down. She goes down to the right side, then back up high for Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott down low, looking for Adriana Leon. Pass cut off. Good pressure there from Maya Childs, and the pass from Madison Goldhart comes up to Anna Weckluck, then to Haley Holmes. Haley Holmes back to Ellen Mack. Ellen Mack up the left side, looking for Maya Childs. Actually, I believe that's Shelby Hawes with it now. Shelby Hawes has Linda Vincent in the middle. Instead, she tries to go lob shot far corner. Does not go. Jenica Dunny with it now for Cypress. A long pass up the left side, looking for Rory Pilcher. Rory does have it now. Just under a minute to go in the fourth. Rory pressured hard by Anna Weckluck. And the pass stolen away by Maya Childs, and goes back to Madison Goldhart. Madison Goldhart trying to find a pass for Harriman. Goes up the left side. Finds Cambry Foster. Cambry Foster back to Ellen Mack. And then Harriman dumps it. Just 24 seconds left remaining in the period. Jenica Dunny will have it for Cypress. Up to Kylie Vancott. And Kylie Vancott going to go up to Isla Shaw. Isla Shaw with it now for Cypress. Back to Kylie Vancott. Kylie Vancott looks for goal. And saved there by Madison Goldhart. And Madison Goldhart will end this game for Harriman. 20-10 the score. Anna Weckluck with 6 goals for Harriman. Breeze Olson with 5. But Breeze Olson with 6 earned exclusions for Harriman. Ashley Larson came up big for Cypress, keeping them in the game as much as they were. She had 7 goals along with 5 earned exclusions of her own. We'll be right back. It's going to be Canyon View, I believe. And they'll be playing South Davis. We'll be back in a moment for that. All right, my apologies. That shot just sneaks by. Goaltender for South Davis. It was Hallie Keddington the last time this South Davis played, just a few hours ago. So I'm going to go with that in goal. If it's not, go ahead and let me know in the chat. But that goal from Kylie Reynolds for Canyon View, putting them up 1-0. I'm going to have to talk a little bit quieter, too, because my voice is, like, pretty much half gone. So, anyways. But that ball now taken by Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie Johnson with it for Canyon View. And she has it stolen away by number 8, Shelby Startup for South Davis. Don't want to lose my voice completely because then there will be no commentary for tomorrow, which would be bad. So, with the ball now, though, for South Davis is Loney Tippett. She passes it back to Paige Potter, who takes a shot from range, goes off the left post. A great shot from her. A pass down the right side for Canyon View to Cassie Dalton. Cassie Dalton in the middle, trying to get it to Kylie Reynolds, who has the only goal for Canyon View so far. Kylie Reynolds earns a foul, and then she passes it back to Cassie Dalton. The ball stolen away there by Chloe DeMasters. I'm sorry, that was Rachel Summerhays. But then turned back over and driving towards the goal is Mackenzie Johnson. She tries a lob shot, goes left corner and down. And Mackenzie Johnson with a goal there for Canyon View, putting them at 2-0. That pass from Loney Tippett. Up to Grace Cloberdans. She tries to shoot. Great save there from Jordan Davenport. Now Canyon View going to come the other way with it. Riley Houston. And we've got an exclusion away from the play. No one paying attention. Oh, it was. They were paying attention. Earned exclusion from Kylie Reynolds, and that exclusion was called on Paige Potter. All right, so that exclusion on number 9, Jeslyn Anderson. I did not see who that was earned by. And South Davis coach is going to be pretty mad if they don't score here because they scored milliseconds after he called a timeout. So they better score here. Loney Tippett on the right side now for Paige Campbell. And they lost it. Not very happy with himself about that one. Canyon View going to come the other way. A pass in the middle, cut off by Paige Potter. It's not cut off. It's taken by Jessica Davenport. She tried to take a shot and a save. Now it's in the middle. An exclusion, earned exclusion here from Grace Cloberdans. And that exclusion call on number 10, Jessica Davenport. Now Jessica Davenport with it in the middle, passes it up to Cassie Dalton. Cassie Dalton with it. Gonna pass up from South Davis. Gonna go up to Grace Cloberdans, and she scores. Grace Cloberdans with the goal. I promise I'm not sick, just losing my voice after almost about 10, 11 hours of commentary now. We were here at 6 a.m. setting up, so it's been a long day. The score 2-1 now, though. A pass in the middle. A beautiful save from Hallie Keddington on that shot from Jeslyn Anderson. She tipped it with her fingers and able to scoop it off the goal line. Loney Tippett has it now for South Davis. Pass it up to Paige Potter. Paige Potter has it now, and she pushed off, so it's going to be we had an exclusion call, it looks like. That was an earned exclusion from Jessica Davenport, and that exclusion called on number 3, Grace Cloberdans. And however, Canyon View unable to convert on that power play, but now they're coming back the other way with it. Riley Houston now tries to pass it down low to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson earns a foul. Into the middle. Not paying attention was Kylie Reynolds. So stolen back away by South Davis. And that pass all the way down the left side to Rachel Summerhays. Summerhays with a shot. She scores. Rachel with the goal for South Davis, and this game is tied at 2s. Just over a minute 30 left in the first period. And now Jeslyn Anderson with it. Gonna pass it back to Jessica Davenport. Jessica Davenport now. Kylie Reynolds. Kylie Reynolds down low, trying to get to Jeslyn Anderson. She scores. Jeslyn Anderson with a goal here for Canyon View. 3-2 the score now. That long shot from Loney Tippett saved by Jessica Davenport, Jordan Davenport. Jordan Davenport has it now for Canyon View. She's going to pass it all the way down to Jeslyn Anderson. And a foul called. No call. Ref says play on. Online pass. And a beautiful pass from Hallie Keddington. Goes all the way down for Grace Cloberdans. And she'll score once again. That's her second, tying this game back up with 37 seconds left in the first. Now it's Jessica Davenport with it. The pass over to Cassie Dalton. Cassie Dalton over to Jeslyn Anderson. Jeslyn Anderson off the right side for Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie Johnson with it now. Going to pass it back up high for Cassie Dalton. And going to have about 8 seconds left to do something with it. Is South Davis. A chance to take a lead here. Margaret Klinger with it, going to pass it up the right side for Paige Potter. Paige have to shoot it here. She doesn't. And that'll be it for the first period. We'll take a quick break here and be back.
And we are back here for the second quarter of Canyon View versus South Davis. South Davis in the white, Canyon View in the dark. Number 9 currently for Canyon View gets up and shoots. That is Jesselyn Anderson with the shot. Okay, goalie has the ball for South Davis. That is Hallie Keddington. Number 8 with the ball for South Davis, Shelby Startup. Passes it into set for Grace Clobberdans. Passes it to number 10. Calls for the pass back, but too late. Ball's already under the water. Canyon View now with the ball. Jordan Davenport in goal with the ball. Looking for an outlet pass here to get the offense going. Grace swiping at the ball, trying to get a ball under. Ball pass into set, where it is immediately passed out to number 12. Number 12 with the shot. That was Riley Houston with the shot. Pass down line to Grace. She gets up to try and shoot. Shot and goal. Grace Clobberdans. Or Clobberdans, whichever it is. That is Grace's third goal of the day. South Davis now up 4-3. We have 5 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Number 9 now for Canyon View. That is Jesselyn Anderson. She passes it into set, which is immediately passed out. Number 10 shoots the ball. Jessica Davenport with a great shot, but is blocked by Hallie Keddington. Far pass down on the right side to number 10 for South Davis, Paige Potter. Shot and goal. Great top left shot by Paige. Ties it, no. Puts them up 2 now into the second quarter. Great shot, Paige. Perfectly placed ball there, right where the goalie couldn't get it. Okay, Canyon View now with the ball, trying to answer back with a goal. Quickly fouls, passes into set once again. Will we see a pass out? No, a shot and a goal. What a lob there. Riley Houston with the goal. Out of set, a lob shot right over the goalie's arms. The goalie came out a little bit. She saw it, she lobbed it over, and just perfect shot there. The score is now 5-4 in favor of South Davis. Canyon View needs to get a stop here and a goal to tie it up. Wow. Okay. Grace with her 4th goal of the game from half court in a perfect placement. You rarely see that nowadays in 18U. But what a great shot with 5 minutes left in the quarter, and Canyon View tries to do the same thing, not as successful. South Davis now with the ball, but down to Paige Potter. She passes in to the driver, number 8, with the shot. Shelby Startup with the shot. Good recognition by Paige to see the driver in. Great shot, too, by Shelby. Okay, now a 2-meter. A pass. Possibly, I believe that was supposed to be a weak side pass, but didn't have enough juice on it as it is stolen by, I believe, that was number 18, Kylie Reynolds. Okay, Jordan Davenport passes it down to number 9, Jesselyn Anderson. Jesselyn gets up, shoots. Goal by Jesselyn Anderson. Great goal there. Brings Canyon View within 1 once again. We are just going back and forth with these perimeter shots right in the top corners. These are some amazing shots we've had today. Okay, South Davis trying to answer back and try to keep the lead, get the lead back to 2. Number 8, Shelby Startup with the ball currently. Looking into set, passes it into set, but I believe that'll be a contra foul, and it is. Grace with the contra foul. Okay, Jordan Davenport with the ball currently out of goal. Looking for someone to pass to. It looks like, yeah, she's going to pass to number 11, who passes it into set to number 10. That's Jessica Davenport with a goal, her first goal of the day. Jessica Davenport ties up this game. Score is currently 6-6. We've got about 3 minutes and 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Grace now with the ball. She passes over to Shelby Startup. Contra foul? Oh, we have a contra foul here. It looks like it was a shoulder. Gotta be careful with those step outs, as it can look like a shoulder. Shot there by number 9. Didn't quite get there, but number 11, Mackenzie, so shot by Jesselyn Anderson, but and didn't quite make it. A little bit short, and Mackenzie Johnson is right there to pop it in. Great awareness by Mackenzie to be right there to put the ball into the cage off the rebound. Okay, Grace now with the ball. She passes it back to Hallie Keddington. Hallie passes it up to number 11, Chloe DeMasters, and is stolen by number 12 for Canyon View. Nobody near her. That is Riley Houston. 5 meter. If you don't understand that call right there, that is because, that is because Riley Houston had inside water, and she was in position to shoot, but the defender came up behind her and hit her arm. Thus, it was a 5 meter. And that call there was because Riley was not quite paying attention. Thus it's known as a hesitation. So it was a contra foul. Okay, Jordan Davenport currently with the ball. Quick foul by number 9. She passes it into 12 with a quick backhand. That was Jesselyn to Riley Houston. Riley with the backhand, but is blocked by Hallie. Paige with the ball now. Grace looking to get in front for the center shot. Number 7 shoots it, and that is a 2 meter. It was blocked by the goalie out of the cage. Out of the field of play. This is a 2 meter. Brenna Haley with the shot. Okay, off of 2 meter. Number 8 has the ball. She passes it into Grace. Shelby Stark passes it into Grace. Grace with the ball, looking to score, but she just has 3 players on her. Thus, with the 3 players on her, she had to do something, but it ended up being a contra foul. Jordan Davenport currently with the ball, looking for an outlet pass here. Ends up going to that 4-5 side. Number 11 now with the ball, Mackenzie Johnson. She passes it down line to number 5. That is Olivia Staheli. They've got someone in set, but pass was a little bit short, and the goalie ended up stealing it right when the shot clock ran out. Pass up to number 8. Didn't quite notice the pass was up to her. Number 8 now currently with the ball. So she passes it up to number 7. Number 7, Brenna Haley. Set is open here, but she decides to shoot it instead. Lonnie Tippett with the shot. Jordan Davenport now with the ball. Passes it to that 4-5 side once again. That is Jessica Davenport with the... That's not right. Jessica Davenport. I saw Davenport and I immediately thought Jordan. A shot there from number 11. Almost missed it. Almost got the rebound, number 12, and put it into the goal. Riley Houston almost put it into the goal, and Mackenzie Johnson took the shot. Number 7 now with the ball. She shoots a little bit left of the cage, a little bit wide left. That was Chloe DeMasters. No, number 7, excuse me. Lonnie Tippett. Jordan Davenport with the ball now. Passes it to number 10. That's Jessica Davenport. She passes it into number 9. Oh, here we go. So the goalie had the ball, but it looked as though there was a struggle between 9 and Grace. So number 9, Jesselyn Anderson and Grace. Thus it was a foul on Grace. Okay, let's see. So now South Davis has the ball. Number 10 for South Davis, that is Paige Potter. looking for a pass. Couldn't quite get there, but Lonnie Tippett works with it. Oh, contra foul by Grace. They're saying a headbutt here. And now Grace is excluded. So off the 6-on-5, well, not really 6-on-5, but off the exclusion, the ball is given to number 9, Jesselyn Anderson, and she scores. Fans here not happy with the call, saying that Grace got kicked in the face. So fans here not currently happy with that call. Currently now the score is 8-6 in favor of Canyon View. Having a pretty good game here. Yellow card awarded to the South Davis head coach. He was not happy with the call either, as he also thought Grace got kicked in the face. Because of that, some words must have been said to anger the ref, thus giving him the yellow card. Okay, South Davis now trying to answer here. Shoots from half court. Another half court shot this game. You don't see many of those. We've had about 4, though. So now the score is 7-8. That was number 7, Lonnie Tippett. We've had multiple half-court goals today, which is not something you see very often, unless it's 12U. You see a lot of those in 12U, though you don't usually expect to see those in 18U, where this could lead up to the state championship game. This is not the state championship game, just for those who are wondering, I think. Okay, so that's the end of the second quarter, I believe. So now we'll be going into the third quarter with Canyon View leading over South Davis 8-7. We'll be back after this short break. Okay, we're back here for the third quarter of Canyon View versus South Davis. Canyon View is leading South Davis 8-7. We are just starting off the third quarter. Number 10 currently for Canyon View with the ball, Jessica Davenport. She passes over to number 18. That is Kylie Reynolds. Shot and blocked by the goalie. Hallie Keddington now with the ball, looking for an outlet pass. She passes it down to number 6 for South Davis, but she is quickly double-teamed. That was Paige Campbell with the ball. but she was quickly double teamed, and then it was stolen by number 18, Kylie Reynolds. Pass down to number 10, looking to shoot here, and it's a goal. That was Jessica Davenport with the goal for Canyon View. That was her second of the game. Score is now currently 9-7. Canyon View expanding on their lead. The lead is now by 2. South Davis currently now at the ball, trying to answer back with a goal to try and make the game a little bit closer and give them a better chance of winning. Ball is stolen by Canyon View, and we've got someone going up the left side, wide open, number 10, Jessica Davenport. Passes a little bit short. We got someone right in the middle. Perfect pass here. One with the goalie. Goal. Perfect pass from Jessica Davenport to number 11, Mackenzie Johnson. That's Mackenzie's third goal of the game to bring the score to 10-7. Again, expanding on that lead that Canyon View had coming into this quarter. South Davis currently with the ball, trying to get something going in this third quarter. Number 2 here, Margaret Klingler, looking to pass it. She passes it down to, I can't see that cap number. Number 8, who passes it into 7. Number 7, who's awarded an exclusion. Brenna Haley is awarded an exclusion. Okay, Brenna Haley now currently with the ball. Now number 19, who passes it back to Brenna, who's possibly looking to shoot here. She decides to pass it to that one position. And it's a contra foul. She was inside the 2-meter there. Okay, Jordan Davenport currently with the ball, looking for an outlet pass. She passes it to Jessica Davenport. Davenport relationship there. I don't know if they're sisters or not, or if it's just coincidence. Number 9 now with the ball, quickly triple teamed. She had that 5 position open from the drop, but just couldn't get there in time. Defenders were too quick to drop there. Number 19 for South Davis currently now with the ball. Shoots, blocked by Jordan Davenport. That shot was by Rachel Summerhays. Jordan now with the ball. She passes it to Jessica yet again. Again, that Davenport relationship. Number 18 now with the ball. That is Kylie Reynolds. She passes it into set, which is passed out to number 1. So it was 9 who passes to number 14. Jessalyn Anderson, who passed to Cassie Dalton. And then number 11 shoots. Number 11 with the shot, Mackenzie Johnson. Quickly after the shot, South Davis coach quickly to go after that horn and call a timeout. We'll be back We'll be right back after this quick timeout. South Davis trying to get a goal here to try and shorten the lead, and Canyon View trying to get a stop here. Okay, we're back here at South Davis. We got a play going on here to put it into a 4-2 shot. Bar down, but on the goal line, it was saved by Jordan. The shot was by number 7, Lonnie Tippett. Jordan passes it yet again to Jessica, who's coming down that right side, but is stolen, tipped by number 8 and stolen by number 2 for South Davis. The ball was tipped by Shelby Startup and stolen by Margaret Klingler. Ball is now at Grace, who's coming down the middle, but is quickly triple teamed and the ball is stolen away. Ball stolen by Kylie Reynolds. Jordan now with the ball, looking for someone to pass to. Number 18 is going to release. Kylie Reynolds. Pass. No, shot. We got a shot a little bit high of the cage by Kylie Reynolds. She was at the half there, which another half-court shot. You don't see that a lot. And then gotten back to the goalie and then into two. Margaret Klingler. And then a shot, and now it's yet again Canyon View's ball. Jordan passes it down to Kylie again. Kylie passes it to Jesselyn Anderson and passes it into set for Jessica Davenport, but is tipped, and Hallie Keddington ends up with the ball. Keddington passes it down to Grace. Grace draws a foul, passes it up to that 2 position, played by Shelby Startup. Shelby looking to pass, passes it into some open water, but is recovered by Lonnie Tippett. Foul drawn by Lonnie Tippett. She is outside the 6, so she can shoot. Ball is passed to Paige, but the shot clock expired. She shot it, and it was out of bounds, thus it is, either way, it's Canyon View's ball. Jordan passes to Jessica Davenport. What's going on here? Okay. Dawn had it passed back to Jordan. Then Jordan has to pop it, and then Jessica is now with the ball. Jessica Davenport passes it to number 14. That is Cassie Dalton with the ball now. Cassie puts it down to Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie puts it into set, but it is yet again tipped away, this time by Paige Potter. Keddington with the ball. What's going on? There's a whistle. I don't know what for. Paige gives it to Chloe DeMasters. Back to Lonnie Tippett. We got a driver. Got a shot wide left of the cage. That shot was by number 10 at Paige Potters, I believe. Now we have number 9 who shoots off the foul. That was Jesselyn Anderson who shoots off the foul to give Canyon View a 4-goal lead. The score is currently 11-7 in the third period with 1 minute and 11 seconds left. Jesselyn Anderson with the goal. Lonnie Tippett's now with the ball, looking to answer back with her team. It's one of the great things about water polo, that it is a team sport. Lonnie now going down that side, decides to shoot it. Looked like her arm was knocked a little bit, thus the shot didn't quite get there. Like I was saying, water polo is a team sport. You need to rely on your teammates. You can't play hero ball, or else you're not going to win many games that way. Okay, Jessica Davenport passes it down to number 12, Riley Houston, who shoots it but is blocked by Hallie Keddington. Hallie passes it down to number 7, Lonnie Tippett, but it is stolen, and then a quick foul drawn by Jessica Davenport. Number 18, Kylie Reynolds now with the ball, looking for a foul. We have 2 balls in the court. Okay, we had 2 balls from the court. One of them was from the other court after a sword shot. 18 passes it to 19, but then there's a ball, 19-9, but then there's a ball under. Ball stolen by number 18, Kylie Reynolds. Kylie with the ball, and there's an exclusion now because number 10, Paige Potter, went after Kylie after a foul, which is not allowed. You will be excluded immediately. Okay, Kylie Reynolds now with the ball, driving down. It looks like she's going to shoot, and she did. And Hallie Keddington now with the ball. That's the buzzer, and that is the end of the third period. The score is currently 11-7 in favor of Canyon View. We'll be back after a short break to finish off the game in the fourth and final quarter. Okay, we're back here for the fourth quarter. Canyon View currently with the ball. Number 18, Kylie Reynolds, passes it up to 9, Jesselyn Anderson. She's looking, fighting for that position. Shot and goal. Jesselyn Anderson for her 4th goal of the day. Canyon View off to a hot start in the fourth quarter. Score is now currently 12-7. Now with a 5-goal lead, Canyon View puts themselves in a comfortable position, but they really got to play well on defense here to not let any other goals up. Lonnie Tippett with the ball. Pressed hard by Mackenzie Johnson. Lonnie fouls and then passes it into Grace and then passes it to Paige. Paige shoots, but it is blocked. Paige Potters with the shot. Jordan passes it down to number 9, who shoots. Jesselyn Anderson with a shot, back-to-back shots at that. One of them going in and one of them not. Hallie passes it down to Grace. Grace now with the ball, who gets quickly double-teamed. She passes it to number 11, which ends up with number 10. Then up to number 11. Chloe DeMasters draws the foul. She pops it, puts it to Lonnie Tippett, who shoots, and a goal. Great shot from Lonnie. Yet again, another half-court shot. There's been many perimeter shots this game, especially half-courts, which I've never really seen before. I've never seen like 7 goals from half-courts, unless it's 12 of you. Now, Canyon View currently with the ball. Number 9, Jesselyn Anderson, puts it in to, what cap number is that? That is, I can't read the cap number. Anyway, Hallie puts it down to Grace. Grace decides to shoot, but is wide right. It was number 11 with the shot for Canyon View. Not shot, it was stolen. Excuse me. Jordan Davenport now with the ball. We've got a stoppage of the game currently. I believe this is either an injury substitution or it is a live substitution. We don't quite know. Jordan now with the ball to get it going for Canyon View. Canyon View is winning 12-8 by a 4-goal lead. Number 10 passes it down to number 9, so that was Jessica Davenport to Jesselyn Anderson. Hallie Keddington with the ball now. She passes it down to Paige Potters, the lefty. Gets a quick foul. Looking for someone to pass to. It looks like she's going to pass to Lonnie Tippett. Lonnie Tippett with a shot, yet again from half court, but it hits the crossbar. Number 11 for Canyon View earns the foul. Now Canyon View goes back on offense. Jordan Davenport now with the ball. Jordan passes it down to Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie passes it into set for Jessica Davenport, who converts the goal. That is Jessica's 3rd goal of the game, successfully attaining the hat trick and putting her team up by 5. There's 4 minutes and 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's been a very good game so far by both teams. It's been pretty back and forth with goals. Just Canyon View has been able to get more defensive stops. Lonnie Tippett with the ball currently. We have an exclusion on number 3 for Canyon View. That is Mackenzie Tebbs. Lonnie Tippett's now with the ball, setting up on 6-on-5. She passes it down to the 1 position. Number 4, Kate Francis, who passes it back to Lonnie. Lonnie gets up and shoots it, but it is high. It looked like it could have been tipped there to set it up a little bit higher. Jordan Davenport now with the ball. Jordan looking for an outlet pass, has the offender coming out of the box. Number 14 now, Cassie Dalton, passes it to Jessica Davenport, who passes it to number 18, Kylie Reynolds, who could pass it into set or pass it into the driver. There's a lot of players around that set. I would not pass it into the set as I said, it would get stolen because there's a lot of defenders around there. Number 9, it was passing to number 9. Now Jessica Davenport with the ball because it was passed right to her and it was stolen. Now we have an exclusion. Number 8 for South Davis was excluded. Shelby Startup going to the sin bin. Okay, number 14 now, Cassie Dalton. Oh, and we have another exclusion by number 14, Cassie Dalton, as she pulled away at some player. I didn't quite see. I think it might have been Paige Potter. We've got a very physical match. The ball was passed to number 6, Paige Campbell, who just converts the shot into a goal. Very hard shot there on that from that 5 position for a righty. It's extremely difficult to go near side, especially. Usually it's a very bad angle, so it's very hard to put that in. But but it was a great shot. Number 9 now. Oh, we have an exclusion. Number 9, Jocelyn Anderson, puts it into Jessica Davenport, who gets number 7, Lonnie Tibbetts, excluded. She is heading to the sin bin. Canyon View now sitting up on 6-on-5. Number 9 with the ball now. That is Jocelyn Anderson, who passes it to number 18, Kylie Reynolds, who scores. Kylie Reynolds now with her 2nd goal of the game, converts the 6-on-5 into a goal and puts her team up yet again by 5. The score is 14-9 with 2.5 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Number 8 with the ball for South Davis, Shelby Startup, who passes it up to Lonnie Tibbetts. To Lonnie Tibbetts. Lonnie now with the ball, pushing away at her defender, who shoots, and it is far left. Jordan Davenport now with the ball. Her team has got a comfortable lead here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to waste off the clock with a few good passes. Jessica Davenport passes it down to number 10. Jordan Davenport passes it down to Jocelyn Anderson, to Jessica Davenport, to Riley Houston, who passes it into set to number 17. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Excuse me. Number 17, Riley Rushton, which it is then stolen by number 9, Anna Holzer. Hallie Keddington now with the ball coming out of her cage to half court. She's going to shoot, and it is a goal. Another half court during this game. This is crazy. This is a crazy game. That goal by the goalie, Hallie Keddington, brings her team within 4 with 1.5 minutes left in the game. This game has been crazy with outside shots from the half court. I've never seen any game with more half court shots that have been converted. Okay, Canyon View exclusion, forces an exclusion, earned exclusion from number 9, Jocelyn Anderson's, and that is number 7, Lonnie Tibbetts, going to the sin bin for her 2nd time. And that's a goal, I believe, by number 11, Mackenzie Johnson. Let me just check with that. Excuse me, it was number 12 who scored that, Riley Houston. Okay, South Davis now with the ball. Is that Lonnie? No, I can't see. 11 passes to 19. Chloe DeMasters to Rachel Summerhays. Summerhays shoots it. It is wide left. Jordan now with the ball. Canyon View Now with the ball, probably just going to try and waste some clock. They don't need to score any more points, and there's another exclusion. An exclusion by Jesselyn Anderson. The excludee is number 7, Lonnie Tibbetts. That is her 3rd of the game. She should be out. She should not be allowed to come back in. Yeah, Lonnie knows she's out, so she comes out of the water, tells her coach that she's out. And now Canyon View receives the ball, passes it down to Jesselyn Anderson, who shoots and scores 1 on goalie. That is her 5th goal of the game. Way to go, Jesselyn, for your 5th goal of the game and helping your team go up by 6 in the last 20 seconds of the game. Hallie Keddington now with the ball with 10 seconds left. She's going to shoot from half court. It's going to be wide right. I would assume that Canyon View is just going to hold it with the goalie, but no, they're just going to pass it. And it's a shot and a goal. Very unnecessary to shoot when you're up by 6. That goal was by number 11 or 10, I believe it was 10, Jessica Davenport. I feel like it was very unnecessary to shoot that as your team was up by 6 with 2 seconds left. But alas, they made the goal, and that is the last game of the day. Canyon View winning 17-10. Thank you for being here with us, and join us again tomorrow for the medal games and the placing games. We thank you for watching the stream, and we hope you have a great day, and we hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. Have a good one.